is up, beautiful people internet? I'm Wesley.
I'm Steph.
So Wes and
Steph.
And today, guys, we're reacting to TAKOPI'S Original Sin.
I'm nervous.
I'm nervous
so
too.
nervous.
There was not only one, but two disclaimers at the beginning, and you guys have been asking for it. And we've also heard a lot of people say, "Oh wow, it's very sad."
Yeah, they're like, I'm sitting this one out. You guys have
Good
fun
luck
suffering.
in there. Good luck in there. It feels like we're the ones who are venturing into a cave, and everyone who's aware of the cave and is like an experienced tour guide is like, "Oh, you want to go in there?"
Also, the horror that everybody who liked Dan to Dan's episode 7 is like, oh yes, I can't wait for you guys to suffer. I'm like, that was the most horrifying episode of any show I've ever watched, except for When Life Gives You Tangerines, the K-drama.
Episode 6, yeah.
Yep.
That
Those are the two
too.
worst episodes I've ever seen of anything. And you guys are like, yes.
More.
Let's do more.
Just wait. And it even said it, and we know that it's about kids specifically.
And I'm pregnant. You hear kids playing, I'm stealing myself.
Cicadas.
This is gonna be horrendous.
Oh no, I don't know why. I feel like establishing stocks with cicadas are always trouble. Oh, this. Oh no. Oh, please, not straight off the bat.
I don't trust anything.
Is it octopus? Kind of cute. Is it gonna eat? It can talk? Stephanie's like, I don't trust anything. We would not have reacted like this. We're definitely being colored by the like tee up you guys have given us. There's zero chance we would have reacted like this.
Absolutely
zero
not.
chance. Like this thing's cute. Shizuka. Shizuka.
Oh.
Shizuka took this in complete stride.
It's very cute. That was a cool way to do the translation.
Yeah, octopus.
Oh.
Our kids have an octopus toy that is pink.
Almost identical. We'll have to bring it next time.
I hope that we're not going to get freaking scarred because it's two of their favorite toys, and I'm going to, like, if we get traumatized by this show, and Takopi, is Takopi nice or not? Takopi's being lovely so far.
Takopi seems lovely. I think that's the main character, and they're sweetheart.
Shizuka made contact and was totally unflappable.
Aww. What?
That's some Kirby ass coolness.
That's
so sick.
Cool. This is wholesome. You don't want to fly?
Everybody wants to fly, right?
She's nice, but she seems so sad.
Yes, Shizuka.
Her bag seems beat up.
Takopi.
That is not it.
確かにこの星には飛ぶ生き物が多いっぴし、人間も鳥たちに混じってようなような飛行訓練を。静香ちゃん、これも訓練の一つだっぴか？違うけど、ちょっと静かに。学校の人いるから、見つかったら保健所。 学校とは静香ちゃんが毎日行ってるところ
Is
だ
she
ったっ
hiding from the kids?
It feels like she
それで
is.
さ、マリナちゃんに言われた通り、下敷きバリバリに折っといたよ。
Oh
明
no.
日の朝が楽しみ。今週も3枚目だもんね。あいつまた買い直さなきゃじゃん。
Bully
お小遣
story.
いなくなったかな。いやいや、生活保護の金で買えるでしょ。
楽しそうだっぴね。遊びの相談をしてるっぴ
Takopi.
か。
Well, Takopi doesn't know. Just innocent.
そうなんじゃない。
So that's why it's like why would I want to fly? It's like cool, I'll fly and then I'll just get bullied tomorrow.
Every day's misery.
今日こそあれをさせてほしいっぴ。今日のハッピー道具はハッピーカメラ。一見普通のカメラだっぴがこれで写真を撮るっぴと。
Oh, Shizuka seems so sad and
このハッ
broken.
ピー紙にすぐ印刷されるんだっぴ。
It's a Polaroid.
Aww.
でもこれならスマホのが良くない？意外と重いし。
でもこれにはとっておきの機能があって。
そろそろ下敷き買いに行かなきゃ。文房具屋終わっちゃう。
今日も買うんだっぴか。
Can you make her a writing board that won't break?
A magic writing
なくな
board.
っちゃったみたいだから。
Author drew such a haunted
I
character.
know.
Makes me
ま
sad.
た明日。
And such a pretty world.
Like everything is so bright and cheery and happy
静
except
香ちゃんはと
Shizuka.
っても忙しいっぴ。それでも明日こそきっと喜ばせてみせるっぴ。
How does Takopi not have knowledge of humans and whether they can fly or not, but has knowledge of a camera?
How did Takopi get here?
こ
Where's
れは
Takopi
サプライ
from?
ズパーティーとかで使う道具っぴなんだけど。
じゃあね。
今日のパンは甘いっぴ。
So we're getting the story from Takopi's POV.
セイランくん。いつでも素敵なアドバイスをくれるお友達道具だ。
Aw.
今日の道具はすごいっぴ。土星ウサギの声が出るボ
A
ールペン。
rabbit from
タコ
Saturn.
ピー。
That's
今
so
日はすぐ帰
specific.
らなきゃ。また明日。
どうしたっぴか。
チャッピーにご飯あげなきゃだから。
Chappy?
チャッピー。
Shizuka looks a little bit better though. Is it like the companion? Aww.
これがチャッピー。でかいっぴ。
Chappy cool with Takopi? I thought Chappy would think Takopi was a toy.
わかったから。
Aw, the doggy loves her.
静香ちゃんが笑ってるっぴ。
I think
Yeah,
that
yeah,
kind of
there we
dog is
go.
so
食べちゃ
beautiful.
ダメだよ。
Shizuka, don't leave her.
今日は私がご飯あげなきゃなの。あ、家の中上がっていいよ。お母さん
Oh,
ね
dang,
お仕
so
事
she
行っ
works
たから
night.
同伴なんだって。
Aw.
同伴ってなんだっぴ。
お客さんと一緒にお店行くやつ。
忙しそうだっぴ。あれ、パパはどこだっぴ。
パパはいないの。
You see how sharp and angular they drew her? All bones.
人間はママ一人で子供を作れるっぴ。すごいっぴ。
チャッピーとはすごい小さい頃からずーっと一緒なの。パパが置いてってくれたんだよ。私はチャッピーが大好きなの。
いい。
チャッピーがいれば私は大丈夫。他には何もいらないんだ。何があったって平気なの。どんな痛いことや
Aww.
辛いことだって。ちょっと臭いね。
やきもきするっぴ。なんだっぴ、この気持ちは。あれ、結局パパいるっぴ。
ねえ、ハッピー星どれ？
ここからは見えないっぴ。
Oh.
とっても遠くにあるっぴ。ハッピー星は星中にハッピーフルーツがなってて、とっても美味しいんだっぴ。静香ちゃんも遊びに来るといいっぴよ。
私は行けないよ。
そんなことないっぴ。ハッピー星でひとっ
So
飛
we
びだ
have
っぴ。
spaceship.
私、魔法とか信
But
じ
you
ないから。
Takopi's there in front of you.
ハッピー道
行けないよ、どこにも。ハッピー星にも、パパのところにも。愛しい我が子よ。
Whoa.
このハッピー道具を使ってあまねく宇宙にハッピーを広めるのです。
That's a giant mommy octopus.
ただし気をつけて、決して掟を破ってはなりません。
What are the rules?
ママ、掟どころか、僕はまだ道具を使ってもらうこともできないっぴ。でも、
Does that mean Takopi's gonna grow like his
静香ちゃん
mama?
にもっと笑ってほしいっぴ。静香ちゃん、今度は僕が静香ちゃんをハッピー星に招待するっぴよ。ハッピー道具もたくさんあるっぴし、それで、
だからそういう魔法とかは。
それできっと、静香ちゃんをものすごい笑顔にしてみせるっぴ。
Takopi's very sweet. The only problem is I'm feeling myself relaxing.
ハッピー星は訳あって、僕がしばらく帰れないっぴから、今すぐには行けないんだよ。
Takopi?
Oh no.
でもいつかきっと。
タコピー。タコピーは無臭だね。
ピー
じゃあもう帰るね。
静香ちゃん、
また明日。
Aww.
So is the whole show just let's make Shizuka smile? That's
Aww. Oh no.
it's like that
Oh,
seems
no.
wholesome.
Oh. It made me really sad too because of the way that she was. Oh, she is. Is that Chappie's leash?
Oh no.
What happened to Chappie?
静香ちゃん、早速来てくれたっぴか。待ってたっぴ。今日はとっておきの道具を。ってあれ、何か顔に模様が。あ、それはチャッピーの首のやつだっぴね。
What the hell happened?
喧嘩したの、友達と。
はあ、人間は喧嘩すると顔の色が変わるんだっぴね。僕も照れると真っ赤になっちゃうっぴ。そうそう、だったらおすすめのハッピー道具があるっぴ。仲直りリボン。これなんてどうっぴ。静香ちゃんとお友達の小指をこのリボンでつなげばすぐに仲直りができちゃうっぴ。あ、しかも丈夫で無限に伸ばすことができるから、
What's with
遠
the
くにいるお
music?
友達とも安心っぴ。
Why is the music like this?
いいね。
What?
それ使いたい。
Oh no, oh no. Is it like an abuser, but it's her friend?
Oh no.
And she wants to be friends with them
本当だっぴか。
and
じゃあ早速お
reconcile?
友達の
自分でゆっくりやってみたいから
リボンを結んで。
貸してくれる？
え、
ハッピー道具の掟。道具を使うときは必ずハッピー星人の目の届く範囲で使うのです。決して異星人の手に道具を委ねてはなりません。
The voice reminds me of somebody from ReZero.
願
The
い、
mommy voice.
タコピ
それでも静香ちゃんの頼みだっぴ。
Oh
か
no.
すっぴ、
Oh
も
no.
しわからないことがあったらいつでも聞きに来てっぴ。
Literally wilted on his first test.
Oh.
Takopi. Mama said don't break the rules. Literally the first chance to not break the rules.
ー。
Okay.
わかった。
But that was ominous as hell. Oh, look, there's footprints. Ah.
Her friend.
But Shizuka, her face looked so ominous. It looked, I can't okay. So we're putting together so far, we know that little blonde girl and the gang of girls around her, she seemed like Queen Bee.
Yeah.
So that's the first one that I'm thinking of.
Might
Do
be
you think they
somebody
were like
else.
friends when they were kids? Like when they were really young, they were kids, and now she's decided to pick on her, and she's like, but I remember when we were friends, so you're still my friend.
I hope
And she's
not.
so lonely. And I didn't like what she was saying when she was like, I can't go to the planet, I can't go to my dad, and I can't fly, I can't everything will still stay the same. Because I feel like Shizuka feels like super learned helplessness.
Yeah.
And you know the story of like the bear who was always in a cage for years, and they let the bear out of the cage and it would only pace the space
Yeah.
that was the same diameter of the cage.
友達と仲直りできるといいっぴね。
うん。バイバイ。
She was beat up.
Oh, Takopi. Supervise.
静香ちゃんのことだから心配ないと思うっぴが。
What does Takopi do all day? We're just...
思うぴが。ちょっとだけ心配になってしまったぴ。
I mean, this power seemed pretty tame.
I feel like Takopi needs to use his
ちょっ
wings.
とだけ。仲直りできたか気になるとかじゃないぴよ。リボンが無限に伸びる分絡まっちゃうこともよくあるぴし。そしたら一人で置いとくの大変だっぴからね。手伝ってあげないと。静香ちゃん
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What the hell? I didn't even think about this at all.
I didn't either.
Oh. Is her friend Chappie? Did they kill Chappie?
静香ちゃん
She said Chappie was all she had to live for.
And she said, did they fucking kill Chappie?
I think so.
I think they killed, so they...
ぴそのリボンは柱に結びつけてもしょうがないぴよ。
It's super disturbing how
もう一度
innocent
使い方を説明する
Takopi
ぴ。
is.
大丈夫。降りてきていいぴよ。静香ちゃん。静香ちゃん静香ちゃん静香。死んだ
I didn't even... I thought he would have no conception of
Yeah,
dead.
death.
なんで死んだ静香ちゃんが死んだっぴ。首にはリボンが巻いてあって、僕の紐っぴ。仲直りに使うための。
決して異星人に道具を委ねてはならない。
Who could have foreseen that?
起きて、僕が破った
Oh,
から。
Takopi.
Is the show just going to be like Takopi not understanding how humans work?
And constantly trying to give them...
Happiness and then not being able to help? That's horrible.
Ugh.
This poor little girl.
My mom's gonna come home.
静香ちゃん。ごめんね。ごめんなさい。
Is this Takopi's original sin?
あまねく宇宙において。
It's like giving the ribbon the
He
sin?
broke the rule.
He broke the
yeah.
rules?
死は等しく平等に定められ、覆す手段は存在しない。いかなる英知の道具であっても、死者を蘇らせることはかなわない。でも、これで写真を撮るピター。このハッピー紙にすぐ印刷さ
And we
れる
never
んだ
learned what
ピ。
that did.
でもこれならスマホのが良くない？
でもね、静香ちゃん。このカメラには特別な機能があるんだピ。タイムカメラ機能。
Oh,
保
oh.
存できる写真は1枚だけだっぴが、それをカメラに読み込ませると、その写真を撮った瞬間に戻ることができる。
Oh.
And try again.
ハッピー星より着陸7日。太陽系第三惑星、地球。知的生命体、人間。君たちの言葉で、自ら命を絶つことを自殺というらしい。なぜそんな行為が存在するのか。
So we're gonna try to help a
なぜ
suicidal
君が
little
自
girl.
殺をしてしまったの
Oh.
か。僕にはわからない。でも、わからないから聞きたいっぴ。
Would Shizuka even be
た
able
くさん
to
お
tell?
話しして、
I don't know.
I don't know
もっと
either.
君を知って、君が死んじゃわなくて済む未来を一緒に考えたいっぴ。静香ちゃん、君に明日こそ笑ってもらえるように。
So this might be like by far the darkest regression show that we've ever seen. It feels like a mix of ReZero and Steins
We're
Gate,
just gonna
honestly.
keep going back until we can save her.
Takopi? 急にどうしたの？カメラ持って固ま
I
って。
mean, granted, like, I don't know, because we don't know anything. Doesn't it seem like an absolutely insane escalation?
Yes.
Because they were like, they said,
I don't
oh,
think it's
we
the
keep
little
breaking her
kids.
notebook. Remember those little girls?
I don't
They're
think
like,
it's
we
little
just keep
kids.
breaking those notebooks.
She didn't call those people her friends.
No, I'm saying I think Chappie was her friend. Chappie, right?
Yeah.
But then like Chappie was clearly dead, or I don't think Chappie would like run away. He loved her.
ねえ。
So they like going from just like breaking her notebook board
そう
thing.
そう、カメラだっぴね。できたっぴ写真が。
うん。タコピ？
なんでもないっぴ。
そう。あ、そろそろ下敷き買いに行かなきゃ。
ピ
文房具屋終わっちゃう。じゃあ行くね。
もっとしずかちゃんのことを知らなきゃならないっぴ。まずはしずかちゃんが毎日行ってるところ。名前は確か。しずかちゃん、僕は明日から一緒に学校に連れてってほしいっぴ。
Oh.
Can no one else see
Oh,
him?
look.
Oh, it says
こ
die
こな
on
ら
this.
しずか
Yeah,
ちゃ
and
んの
there's
こと
that blonde
もっと
girl.
知れるはずだっぴ。
Will Takopi understand
おはよう、
maliciousness?
シュ。
Parasite? What the hell?
前に公園で見た子だっぴ。寄生虫ってなんだっぴ。
今日も臭いな。あのドブ犬と同じ匂いだね。
Maybe it is
しず
her.
かちゃん、大丈夫だっぴ。
学校来てもいいけど見つかったら保健所じゃないの。
Invisibility, invisibility.
それなら、お花ピン。これを頭に刺すと、周りの人からハッピー花に見えるようになるんだっぴ。
ハッピー花？
It's very disturbing because it's like, I don't know, everything that my eyes see is trying to tell me that this is like a cutesy kids show with Takopi.
That's very
And even the way that
disturbing.
Takopi talks, I'm like, it makes it more disturbing how childlike Takopi is and even how cute and just like the vibrant colors and the silly gadgets. It feels very like Dora the Explorer or something.
An alien.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
なんで頭に毒ダミつけてんの？
What the hell? Why did...
だ
But she get, that was not the face she was making. That was weird as hell.
始めるから席について。
とにかく、まずは学校でのしずかちゃんを知ることだっぴ。そのうち死んじゃう原因がわかるかも。
この問題よ。じゃあ、クゼ。先生、クゼさん宿題忘れちゃったんだって。いや、ノートが。なんだ、そうなのか。じゃあ、アズマ。お。
わかったっぴ。しずかちゃんは宿題を忘れちゃったのが悲しくて死んじゃったんだっぴね。
Oh.
She's not, it only comes from a
そ
happy
れなら
place.
僕が。
タコピー？
しずかちゃん、明日の宿題の答えはカッコ1が35。
カッコ2が162。正解。じゃあ次の問
Is
題。
this a laughing show? I don't...
なんだ忘れ物か。じゃあアズマ。
Oh, she's pissed now, though. She's just gonna do something crazier.
もう昼休みですけど、いつも残して申し訳なくないの？罪悪感ないなんてさすがだな。給食費未納だもんね。
They're so
あれ、
nasty.
まただっぴか。給食を残しちゃうのが悲しくて、しずかちゃん。
Ah! I'm getting so frustrated with Takopi. I understand the writing and I understand it. But
It's just
it's
like-
like if you came from a place where you cannot conceptualize being mean,
Or like cruelty.
cruelty, there's no such thing as cruelty. You're just like taking everything they're saying at face value.
じゃ、だったら、しずかちゃん、
タコピー？
僕に任せるっぴ。
タコピー？
僕に任せるっぴ。
じゃあ次の問題。
それなら僕が。
やらなか。
あ、えっと。
なんだ忘れ物か。じゃあアズマ。
あ、
Oh, he ate the lunch?
I mean, yeah, you know what would ruin my appetite? A bunch of you bullies, like, just lurking over me while I'm just sitting there.
They're going to
doing
bully her harder
absolutely
because
nothing.
she ate it anyway.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. That's the thing. It's like, okay, cool. It doesn't matter what she did. It's like, oh, they're going to be like, oh, now you're a fatty because you ate all your food you didn't pay for, you greedy Gus. And it doesn't matter what you do. When I was a kid, I was so confused because I was like, not bullied really, but like when kids were like teasing each other, right? I was like, oh, it's not about what I do. It's just about being teased.
Yeah.
But it's very confusing.
Anything.
Like, I don't know. I think some people like instinctively get it more and some people instinctively get it less. Yeah. But it just was weird to me because I was like, oh, it's not like input output. It's like, I thought it was like an algebra problem where, I do X so I get teased.
If I do everything perfectly, they will have nothing to tease me about. And it's like, no,
and it's like,
impossible.
cool, then you're going to get teased for being perfect.
Yeah.
Like,
anything.
oh, aren't you a perfect little goody two-shoes? It's just like, nah.
Are you just changed because we made fun of you? Haha, you're so easily, whatever.
Like targeted, not targeted. I think the thing that is kind of bothering me about Takopi is it almost feels like a parent that means well. Oh. I think that's why it's like, I think that's why it hurts so bad.
So much.
It hurts so bad because it
just
feels
a
like
naive parent.
Like, because we've talked about this before, and I feel like because we've done these reactions and because we're on the younger side of being parents, I feel like I still remember how oftentimes what I would literally tell, like, with a negative experience wasn't actually what was bad.
Yeah.
So, like, on paper, if I explain what happened, my parents would be like, oh, that doesn't sound so bad. But it's like, no, it's all the implications around it. That was why it was bad.
It's surprisingly hard as a parent. So, like, our daughter was at a camp, and a little boy came up to her, and she's wearing pigtails and, like, pink clothes. And he comes up and he's like, you look like a boy. And she just, like, didn't know, I guess, what to say back. She's telling me about this later. And I was like, what did you say? She's like, I didn't know what to say, right? And I'm like, what else? Like, I'm extracting, trying to understand, like, what happened. And she's just like, he just said my hair was short, which it's not. And, like, all these things.
They're also 4.
They're also 4. But
he was probably not even trying to bully her. He was probably just, like, saying random stuff. But he might have been. But see, like, right there, what I just said. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like as parents, there's a tendency to want to think of it and, like, the least painful.
Yeah.
For myself.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, I don't feel as bad if he wasn't trying to bully my child.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, maybe he's just being a stupid 4-year-old, but maybe not. Maybe he is.
Maybe he's trying.
Maybe
to be
he
mean
was
and get
trying to be mean.
And I told her, I was like, some people just say mean things, and it's okay to say mean things back to them if they're saying mean things to you.
Yeah.
And you gotta, like,
equal rights, equal left.
Yeah. I mean,
verbally.
It's really hard, and you're.
But sometimes that doesn't even help. It really depends.
And you're not there to help. You don't know the context. It's really hard to give advice on what to do. Especially
because it's like, as a kid too, they don't know how to explain the not literal meanings. They're like, mommy, daddy, objectively this is what they said, but here is the subjective undertones of the situation that made it uncomfortable. Like, no child can talk about that.
He was like, she didn't say any of that. Like, he was close to me and making fun of me and made a nasty face.
Yeah.
Like, she can't articulate
the little signals.
The signals in that way, right?
And it's
she
so
just
difficult.
says, he said this.
And sometimes the other thing that's difficult is, like, sometimes a kiddo can misinterpret it.
Yeah.
And a kiddo can think that it is worse when it isn't. So it's just like.
But also, I'm like, well, what do you tell? How do I help her in that?
This is my worst nightmare, though, to be like Takopi, who's like fixing all the wrong problems.
I know.
You know what I mean? And it's also, this is the other thing too, is, you know how we have a book that we talked about where Chrysanthemum, that where a little kid's getting bullied for the silliest reason, that her name is long. It's Chrysanthemum. And it's so silly. It's very much like what we were talking about, where it's like, it's not about anything, it's about a target.
Yes.
And I feel like when we read the story to our daughter, we always kind of change it so that Chrysanthemum starts learning how to stand up for herself. And I feel like that does work. If kids are just sort of like looking for a target, and you're like, oh, I'm not a soft target, they're usually like, oh, okay, well,
I'm gonna go find somebody else.
This isn't super fun. I'll try to get somebody else. But I feel like the other thing though is that if for whatever reason they're motivated to target you, then sometimes that doesn't work.
I know.
Or like in this instance, I almost feel like the Takopi helping Shizuka get the math right made her more of a target.
Yeah, they're just more.
I don't know. It's like, and that's what's so difficult too, is it feels like it's not algebraic, and it's not like, oh, I stand up for myself, things are automatically good.
And she came back with a makeover, and her dad came back into her life, and he's like, here's a bunch of money, and now you look the part, and you've got fancy clothes, and they would just make fun of her for that.
Yeah, they
kind of like Princess Diaries with Anne Hathaway, where she's like, she comes back and now she's a princess. She still gets bullied.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Even though she's literally a princess, they're just mad and jealous of her for that.
So now they're jealous. So now it's extra. Now
bad.
it's extra like catty.
It's so
it's
hard. I feel like if my personal opinion is, if it's like severe enough and it's ongoing, you just need to take your kid away from that.
I know,
like,
and the thing is,
you switch schools. Like you do, and obviously her mom
so
is struggling.
hard. Yeah,
How can her mom
it's
do
like,
that?
okay, great.
The house
Shizuka is like the most targeted, and the most vulnerable. So she probably has the least amount of recourse that her mom can actually do to switch schools.
I know.
And correct me if I'm wrong. Like this seems like a more rural area.
Yeah.
So there might not even be the density of schools to easily facilitate that change. So it's like, great. What is she supposed to do? Just
like, take out of school entirely? Out. I don't know. It's very stressful.
あいつトウモロコシの芯まで食べてない。これで大丈夫だっぴね。
Ugh. Man, she is just going out of her way, like, to target this girl, putting so much energy in. TAKOPI'S a sweetheart, though.
This girl needs to get the beat down. Like, I am ready to punch her. This girl fucking sucks.
Do you think TAKOPI will understand how malicious she is?
No. TAKOPI can't tell. Why is this girl throwing her backpack out the window? Doesn't question that. I think TAKOPI has no concept of malevolence.
Man, the way that they drew Shizuka's posture just makes me so sad. They captured just like she's so broken. Girl, just give up.
Ugh, I hate
What
her.
is with her? Why is she so like fixated?
もしかしたら静香ちゃんとマリナちゃんは喧嘩してるんだっぴか。
Marina-chan, you hear the
ハッピー星人は喧嘩すると相手のハッピー髪を隠すっぴ。これはズバリ仲直りのため、相手の気を引きたいから。マリナちゃんがノートを隠してたのも同じだっぴ。
No, this girl is.
静香ちゃんはじっと見つめていたのもつまり仲直りしたいから。
Oh, I hate this.
This is horrible.
喧嘩。
I don't know how to describe it either,
fighting.
too. I feel like if we were gonna typology bullies, I feel like there's like very casual, cruel bullies.
Yeah.
Where it's kind of like, oh, you dork, like, knock over your water bottle.
Like, yeah.
And then it's like, if the water bottle pops back up, they kind of just be like, oh, that's kind of weird, whatever, move on. Hey, now you dork, bow. I think that the thing that's kind of making me like, I'm getting little hair set on the end. She seems obsessed.
Yeah.
Marina does.
Obsessive, malicious.
Shizuka specifically. Like, she doesn't
evil.
seem like she's... I feel like this is the type of bullying I actually understand less and scares me more, where it's specifically targeted. Because it doesn't seem like Marina's doing stuff to other kids. Now, granted, we're getting this from TAKOPI'S point of view.
Who knows?
So who knows?
Yeah.
But she seems quite dead set on Shizuka.
Ruining her life.
And I feel like if it was just kind of like broad... punk-assness, it'd be like, oh, I knock over her stuff, I don't really care that much. Like, oh, I knock over this stuff, I don't really, you know what I'm saying?
You think
like,
they were friends as kids?
I don't know, but does it not feel like she has just like dripping malicious energy specifically towards her? Like,
the dog
to
hasn't
me,
been killed yet.
If that even happened. And it's been, we think it's been more time, but we don't know. This could have been one day.
This could have been a repeated day over and over.
Or Shizuka, like, if this is her single day, poor girl is getting picked on like 8, 10 times every day. Then I guess we are what?
Fighting.
You call that fighting?
そうなんじゃない。
Oh, in your
やっぱり
mind.
そうだっぴ。 だったら早く仲直りしないと。
いたいた、クゼさん。マリナちゃんが話あるって。昼休み、体育館倉庫。
How about no?
These lackeys are just as bad, man.
静香ちゃん、静
Like
香
this
ちゃん。
Marina girl just feels
ま
like
だ行かないっ
vendetta.
てか？マリナちゃん待ってるっぴ。
行く。もう行くから。
So she knows, like this has happened
ちゃんとお
before.
話しすることだっぴよ。お話がハッピーを生むんだっぴ。
タコピーはマリナちゃんと話したことがないから、そんな風に言えるんだね。
ピ？そんなことは、ピ。もしかして、ものすごい大喧嘩だっぴか？勝手にハッピープリンを食べちゃったとか。でも仲直りしないと。
No, they don't.
だったら。
That's the other thing. I've always hated when it's like, okay, shake hands.
Yeah.
Accept. Okay, cool. Like shake hands. Accept their apology.
No,
like
I don't.
If it's just like a little actual fight where both kids got mad at like basketball or something, and they're like, I'm mad at you, push. No, I'm mad at you, push, and they start like fighting.
Different than
and then it's like, okay,
ongoing
cool, shake
bullying.
hands, make up, and then it's like, I hate when there's actually a bullying situation that's going on, especially when it's protracted. One little thing gets caught, and then the bullied kid has to accept this piss poor, inadequate apology and be like, okay, make up, your friends now. It's like, no, we're not. Like, I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to make up. I don't want to talk this through.
This is particularly weird because, like, there's nobody watching.
Yeah.
Bullies want an audience.
So this feels like, doesn't that feel extra type of cruel if this is...
変身パレット。静香ちゃんの一部を取り込んでスイッチを押すと。
Oh, did Takopi turn into Shizuka? But the body language and everything? Wow. Look, like...
Yeah.
Honestly, different character. Different character. She even senses it. No, she doesn't. Never mind.
大変な喧嘩だってちゃんとお話しすればきっと。
ごめんぴ。何その喋り方。変なの。マリナちゃん、ちょうど僕もお話ししたいと思ってて。
Whoa! Okay. What the hell? So we're just going straight there. So does she beats her up in
いや、
private?
キモいってその話し方。やめてって言ってん
That
の。
is so much creepier to me that she does it like you said in private.
急にアニオタか？僕とかピとか。キモいのは知ってたけど、嫌だからやめてね。ごめんなさい。って話なんだけど。お前最近さ、調子乗ってるよね。給食とか。
あれ話すっていうか、ほっぺが熱いっぴ。ハッピー性ではあんなに強く相手を触ることはないっぴ。立てないっぴ。なんか涙が。
Oh, Takopi's literally never felt malevolence. Whoa, look at those eyes. Whoa!
ちゃんと話聞こうよ。マリナ、
Oh, shit!
気安く呼ぶなって。映るからアバズレが。
Oh.
How much do you want to bet she's mad because her dad goes to see her mom?
Oh.
Oh, what, they're half siblings?
Do you think? That would... We were saying, this feels weird.
Oh,
This...
also kind of makes sense why she'd want to kill the dog. Feels so malicious.
Like, oh, daddy gave you a dog. Daddy didn't give me a dog. Like, or even if he did, like...
怖い。痛い。声が出ない。
It's crazy
Takopi's
to,
never
like...
felt pain before.
Yeah, it's so cruel. And like I said, I think this is it. I think, like, this doesn't make it better. The type of bullying that we were talking about, it's so much about, like, grandstanding in front of an audience.
Other people.
And, like, beating somebody up and being like, haha, look at me, like, I'm getting some type of weird, like, get off from the crowd and from everything. And so there's, like, an alternative reason you're doing it that's self-serving.
Yeah.
In this instance, when it's in private, it's like, my only desire is to
Make you
abuse
suffer.
you
Yeah.
and hurt you. And
evil.
that feels
That's evil.
That feels even more cruel, even though they're both cruel.
Equivalently
bad net on net. Like, this feels even worse because it's like, okay, I honestly feel like she could, like, would you want $1 million or would you want to hurt Shizuka? I almost feel like she'd be like, hurt Shizuka.
Yeah.
That's what feels weird. It feels like beyond anything that makes sense. I think it's got to be something with her dad. She even said, I can't go to where my dad is. Why not? Why do you? It's got to be. Oh.
でもマリナちゃん、マリナちゃんがなんでこんなことするのかわからないけど、でも話せばきっとわかるはずだから。お前にだけは言われたくない。この人間のクズ。男に寄生して生きてるアバズレの娘が道徳語ってる暇あるなら。
Oh, what the hell does she have in her pocket?
返してよ。
What the hell?
Give me back my daddy.
Give me back my daddy.
マリナちゃん、待って。だからその喋り方やめろって。
What the hell? What the hell?
Was it her eye?
Give me back my daddy. Do you think that her parents divorced?
Probably.
And her dad, like, went away?
I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. She just tried to
Takopi?
fucking kill her. So we looped. Damn, Takopi.
明日の宿題の答えは。
Well, at least Takopi, like, is
Takopi.
understanding situation.
なんであんなことをするんだっけか。
Kopi's like breaking though.
そうだ、確か。お前最近さ、調子乗ってるよね。給食とか。宿題もさ、自信満々に答えちゃって。あれもしかして。
カッコ2は162です。
僕のせいだ、ビ
Did she not hear? Takopi didn't hear the reasons Marina gave?
I don't think he's not going to be able to extrapolate because he doesn't understand. Honestly, that took the least, like, Takopi's provocation was, like, the least amount of provocation. That means Marina's just looking for an excuse.
Any excuse.
Like in my head, I'm like, oh, so Marina wants to kill Shizuka. All of this is, like...
Surface.
All of this is basically, like...
Excuses.
She literally wants to kill her.
Shizuka.
Straight up.
Takopi's gonna go let her get beat
の
up.
せいで静香ちゃんがひどい目に遭う。やっぱり僕が代わってあげるべきだっぴ。今度こそうまく仲直りできるかも。
Oh, this
早
is
く行
so
くっぴよ。
painful.
行くっぴ。
He's scared. He's scared.
He's gonna let her get beat up.
怖くて一歩も動けないっぴ。静香ちゃんを助けたいのに、代わってあげたいのに。
But he's too scared.
僕は育児なしだから。でも。
Aww.
He's brave,
Brave
too.
little Takopi. Aww. Just being bullied once, by the way. Look how much it's changed Takopi. I've read that people who have been abused that get PTSD, sometimes the thing that actually gives them PTSD is seeing, like, the face of the person who was hurting them when they were hurting them more than anything, and being confronted with, like, that level of malevolence existing.
Yeah.
The existence of that level of cruelty almost, like, messes people up more than the actual physical things that they've gone through sometimes.
Yeah.
And I feel like the author had, do you see, like, he didn't have Takopi, like, remember being hit. He had Takopi remember the eyes.
僕にできることがあったら何でも言ってよ。
Is that real? That
次
seems
の学
real.
級会の議題にしようか。来週の水曜だから。
That
One
seems
person's trying to
sincere.
help.
本当に大丈夫だから。じゃあ。
違う先生に相談するとかは？体育の保土谷先生とか、
僕は児童会でよく
This
会うから。
seems very sincere.
あの人ちょっと怖いし。どうせ変わらないよ。じゃあね。
Especially when you're a kid too, you're limited by everything that you've been
Yeah,
through.
like,
So
how
it's
can
like
I help? I
you
don't
can't
know.
change. Oh, he seems sincerely sad about it.
さっきの子はいいんだっぴか？うん。そうだっぴか。静香ちゃん、ごめん。
タコピーが助けてくれたんでしょ。先生が不思議がってたよ。クゼが呼びに来たのにクゼが殴られてたって。そのおかげで顔だけで済んだ。
静香ちゃん、でも。
他にもさ、いろいろやってくれてるんでしょ。宿題の答え知ってたり、給食とか、なくしたノートも出てきたし。
違うんだっぴ。そのせいで静香ちゃんは今日、こんな痛い思いをしたんだっぴよ。
学校さ、マリナちゃんのお父さんとうちのお母さんが仲良くなってから、ずーっとこんな感じで。
僕は怯えて見てた。
Takopi's not listening.
だけで、何もしてあげられなくて。静香ちゃん。
何も楽しくないし、マリナちゃんいるし、嫌なことばっかって思ってたけど。でも、最近はちょっと悪くないんだ。
静香ちゃん、ごめんね。
え？
僕はダメだっぴけど、これからも君を助けるっぴ。君がきっと死んじゃったりなんかしなくていいように。
Great. Wonderful. Oh, I hate this girl.
死ね。放課後いじめ10連弾失敗するとかありえないんだけど。マジあいつなんなの今週。調子乗りやがって。
What?
What? Oh, her mom.
パパはお夕飯あの人と食べるそうだから。マリちゃんももう少し早く帰ってくれればいいのに。ママまた一人で怒られちゃった。マリちゃんはママの味方だよね。ママのお話聞いてくれるよね。
So she's literally, she's like, if I get rid of Shizuka,
she's trying to do what's in her control to control situations completely out of her control.
Which I feel like is standard for kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't make it okay.
It doesn't make it okay at all. But like, I see, that makes me really sad. All of it makes me really sad. I think that it is very realistic that most people who are like this maliciously abusive usually have been maliciously abused themselves. But it's still like, okay, we can stop one of these from happening that is currently ongoing. That is within our scope. Like at the same time, Marina's is still ongoing. Could Takopi maybe solve both of them? I don't know. I also don't know what the hell kind of a show this is. Like I don't know what to. Is this like a show that's about kind of breaking Takopi? Almost like, oh wow, an alien came to Earth and saw how malevolent and vindictive humans are and was entirely and completely broken?
Yeah.
Or is it like, oh no, Takopi's gonna like keep working, but it's called Takopi's Original Sin. What was Takopi's sin? Because I thought it was giving the ribbon, but it doesn't seem like, I mean, he functionally turned back time, so he never did that. It doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal.
I don't know.
I know that sounds weird, because obviously like a kid committing suicide is such a big deal. But you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
What is his original sin?
His action didn't have consequences.
Because he turned back time.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah. I feel... I got the sense that Marina's being abused by her mom now, who's taking out her anger and frustration on Marina. Marina wasn't like home on time, and it's like, oh, I'm going to beat you up now, or get mad at you, or even if she's not physically abusing her, like emotionally, mentally abusing her.
And now I'm wondering whether we're even, it doesn't sound like we were right about them being stepsisters or half-sisters. I don't think that sounds right anymore.
Just spending time together.
But she's just like, you are the closest I can get to hurting your mother, so I will hurt you.
Doggy. Oh.
We still don't know why the hell Doggy got targeted.
I don't know.
Probably just to be like, oh, the same way I can't hurt your mom, so I'm gonna hurt you. Like I can't hurt you, so I'm gonna kill you. And we saw she went to stab Takopi in the eye with the mildest provocation, the mildest. So I would not be surprised if she's like, I want to kill you. I'll kill your dog. I'm only not killing you because I'll get in trouble.
This is rough.
This is rough.
This is really rough.
I almost wish that Marina was more of like a 2D flat character that didn't have like, I don't want to say understandable because it doesn't make it right like at all, but I can understand why she's acting out in this specific horrific way.
Yeah.
Given what is happening, if what we think is happening, which I mean, like, what other explanation is there?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like malevolence breeds malevolence breeds malevolence. I kind of like that. It's not like Takopi can't just be all sunshines and rainbows and magically make everything better either.
It's really sick that the other girls are going along with it.
Yeah, I feel like the lackeys...
Are they just as bad, if not worse?
Yeah, especially because like Marina has some sick, twisted reason for wanting to go after.
Yeah, and these other girls
Shizuka.
are just like, haha, it's funny.
Yeah, but like it doesn't make it. It makes it as bad to me. The casualness with which they're like just totally embracing this absolute diabolical cruelty. Like at least Marina, as stupid and as wrong, at least there's like a major emotional driver that she's reacting to, even though she's doing it in like a horrific, shitty, terrible, wrong way. Yeah. Like I can understand how you get to that point more than the other lackeys who are just like, lol, isn't this the fun? Like, lol, it's so funny how Marina absolutely tortures this poor girl beyond any reasonable.
She does do the torturing part in private, though.
You mean but they knew. They were like, she wants to talk to you. With how bad she gets beat up, there's no way.
They don't know, yeah.
There's no way they don't know when they're like, wow, she went to talk to Marina, and the next day she came to school, like, beat to piss.
The whole thing is sick. And this is why I'm okay with my kids punching back.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I'm like,
I don't know. The thing is, in this case, I don't know if that would hurt. But I agree.
Yeah.
In this case, this one, I don't know. When it's deeper, I feel like sometimes it's like, yeah, you can fight back and you should fight back just to protect yourself.
Yeah.
But it's not going to solve the bullying. Yeah. You can solve that. Maybe you'll stop yourself from getting hurt, but then
maybe
it's
you'll
like
stop yourself from getting your eye jammed.
Yeah, that's what I'm
pencil.
saying. It's like I feel like it's the difference between sort of like getting bullied because you're a soft target and you're like, cool, not a soft target, gonna get left alone now. Versus like getting bullied because there's a personal vendetta, and then it's less. I feel like bullying is almost an inappropriate word because it's more like a blood feud or something where you're like, cool, you're gonna stand up for yourself, and they're gonna keep coming after you,
no matter
and
what.
Trying to get you, which doesn't mean you shouldn't fight back. It's like it's a different type of war. It's like this is not a little skirmish. This is a long fight.
This is like they want you dead.
They want you dead, so you have to watch your ass, and you have to just like.
And the horrible thing is that this happens, like shit like this happens, and there's probably people out there who are like Marina, and how cool they are,
and there's no justification,
no justification,
and it's not even like they wouldn't move on soft target because fortunately, like humans are not algebra,
and I think that's the worst is when there isn't a reason,
they
just are that cruel.
That feels even more cruel, even more malicious, even. Because I'm with you, obviously. Like, we 100% agree. Like, stand up for yourself. But
I'm just
I don't feel like
stressed. How
like if
you help your
Shizuka
kids deal with this shit.
If Shizuka found the ability to like beat up Marina and she was physically untouchable,
it wouldn't stop Marina.
I feel like Marina would go like buy a gun.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
That's why I'm like this feels
That's
more.
That's not solved with more violence.
What's the famous blood feud in the U.S.? Do you remember what I'm talking about? There were the two. Weren't they from Appalachia?
Yeah,
the two families?
Yeah. I don't know how. Takopi can solve. I mean, I don't see a solution.
Maybe that's the point.
There's no solution.
Maybe it's like there's no magic happy solution.
Yeah.
Like maybe it almost feels like this is a confrontation with the morality that's presented in children's shows, which for the vast majority of interpersonal conflicts for children is good advice, but it definitely doesn't get to the deep malicious core of what humans can do or can become or put other humans through. Like Dora the Explorer's advice or like Barney solves 99% of problems for kids, but there's that 1% of like real malicious loathing.
Yeah.
And I wonder if that's what author was like. Maybe author was like, wow, you know, I just feel like, what if we put a kid's TV show character into a situation that represented the 1% malicious? Like if you dropped Takopi into an active, ongoing, like genocidal conflict, Takopi can't, and he's like, we talk it out. You know what I'm saying? It just wouldn't, it would never, that would never work.
You know, I'm just thinking, I had a boss who had a really beautiful daughter who was in high school, a blonde, really athletic and talented, and she had like friends and they, I don't know, fell out, but they started turning on her and bullying her for some reason, like all of them. And just like, I think that as she got close to suicide or like something happened and the dad was like, that is it, we're moving. And they moved. They picked up and left, and they're like, we are restarting you in a new school district. We're not toying. We're not trying to.
I think that it's like, cool. We're not even going to try to solve this problem.
No, he
like,
picked up and they are like, we are selling our house and we are moving. But the thing is, like,
that's so hard.
You can't. Not everybody can do it.
And that's why I'm like, man,
scarce.
I think that was very wise.
I think he's trying to save his daughter's life.
So wise.
Yeah.
Because that's what we're talking about. I think that's wise to be like, people are not algebra. And to be willing to open his eyes to the...
Oh, I know what it is. She got beat up, like physically beat up by them. Yeah, she was like a teenager. Yeah.
And that's I feel like that's unusual.
Very
that's
unusual.
So unusual, specifically.
I forgot about that story.
That's insane.
And that's just like, we're not
But that's the thing, too, is I feel like Shizuka, I mean, her lunch is paid for at school. They don't have finances.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like they have the ability to do that easily.
No.
And I feel like a lot of times, this is the other thing, kids who know their parents have a lot stressing them out go out of their way not to burden them further usually. Yeah. So I bet Shizuka's like, my mom cannot deal with this. I need to compartmentalize this to not put more of a burden on my mom. And I'm assuming mom is like somewhat... Mom could be shit. We don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know. Just because mom is like struggling and poor doesn't mean she's good.
Yeah.
We have no idea. Like Shizuka's mom could be a horrible person. She could be a great person from what we're seeing. I'm assuming that she's a great person that Shizuka loves, right? And even if she's not a good person, Shizuka could still love her and not want to burden her. But like, mom might not be aware of how bad it is, so then there's no impotence to like do that massive risk, especially when you have like not a lot of money to move to a new town. Yeah. And like, if her existing client list is the only thing that's getting them by, then she go to a new town and pay with what money for lodging and find new customers. How? I don't know. Like,
but I'm like, if to save your child's life, like it's worth the risk.
Oh no, I agree. I'm saying, I bet she doesn't even know.
She doesn't know.
I bet Shizuka's not letting her know. I feel like oftentimes parents are the last people to know in situations like this. I know it doesn't make me happy. All right.
That was a lot.
You know what? I thought we were gonna cry. I feel pissed more than anything. Like, I feel mad. I thought I would be more like
sad.
I don't know. I don't feel as cry. I just feel like, what a waste. And what malicious cruelty. How horrible this is. All this energy that's being devoted to this. It's terrible. I hate it.
And I think maybe that's the point. Yeah. Like Takopi's coming to this world and he's like, oh.
Like, what if they just is like, oh, I'm just going to go back to Happy Planet, write a memo, don't go to Earth. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
like,
Earth is a waste. It's unsalvageable. Everyone brace yourself.
Oh. So I was talking to editor Alex.
Yeah.
We have competing theories about what's going to happen.
Okay.
He thinks that it's like a little situation where Takopi's going to have to die and like sacrifice himself to save Shizuka.
How?
That's what he said. He said, I'm guessing based on the first episode vibe that Takopi's gonna have to like die to save everybody, like Little Prince style. You're not even close on camera. You're running away from the.
I am.
You're like,
I don't know how I feel about that. Okay.
And my theory, I still think it's gonna be one of those where it's just kind of like, Oh, wow. I give up. I'm going to go back to Happyans and other aliens. I'm giving up on humans entirely. That's what I think it's going to be.
Okay, my theory is going to be a hopeful ending.
A hopeful ending?
Because I've read the comments.
Oh, really?
And
okay.
I'm going to...
Well, that's not fair.
I'm going to stay... He could still die. I don't know. But I'm staying hopeful and optimistic.
So the comments have like reassured you. They're like, okay.
Not necessarily. No, it wasn't like that. It was just like, there can be hope in the ending. And I'm like, oh.
There could be.
There could be hope in the ending. There could be.
All right, let's go.
次、クゼ。
あ、はい。
6.6 だっぴ。
6.6 です。
正解。
声ちっさ。何言ってるかわかんないよね。アリナちゃん何もしてこなかったっぴね。
Why? What?
もしかしたら仲直りの一歩かもしれないっぴ。
I mean, do we need to make up? If I'm just not being abused by her, that would be good.
But Takopi doesn't understand.
なんか、誰かと散歩するのって久しぶり。
そうだっぴか？
Oh.
昔はよく、お父さんと一緒に行ってて。
パパいるっぴか？
いるよ。小さい頃に出てっちゃったけど。
そういうのもあるっぴか人間。
お父さんがいなくなった夜もね、こんな風に星が出てて、私を星様に一生懸命お願いしたの。お父さんとお母さんが離婚しませんように。
That hurts.
でも叶わなくて、その時に思ったんだ。魔法もないし、神様だっていないんだって。
静香ちゃんがこんなお話をしてくれたのは初めてだっぴ。なんだか仲良くなれた気がして嬉しいっぴね。
I think it's really sad. I know that's something that I had to work through when I was a kid, when I wanted things for other people and I would pray about them and then they didn't happen. And I got so resentful.
Yeah.
And then it took me a long time to work through that idea. And because I think that kids can't pick up on the nuance. And sometimes I do think there's lessons that are really bad that people are taught where they're like, oh yeah, if you pray hard enough for something and you're a good enough person, it will happen.
Yeah.
And that's such a bad lesson because it's like treating God as a genie or like a magic item. And it just doesn't work that way. And,
God doesn't take away your parents' free will or fix the problems magically.
But that's what it's taught like that is the case. Like it's like a get out of jail free card if you're good enough and if you ask enough. And it just doesn't work that way. It's like you can ask for something and it can never come true.
Yeah.
And that's the other half. But people don't like to sell that to kids because it's an uncomfortable reality. And so people don't want to say and even if you're not teaching it like overtly, even in media and whatnot, it's like you don't tell the story about the kid who prayed for something every night and it just didn't happen.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, okay, you've got to just accept that that's the way it's going to be.
Yeah.
And that doesn't, it's so easy because it's like, well, that doesn't mean God doesn't exist. It just means he's saying no. And even if you're like, but I don't understand why you would say no, it's like, yeah, but it's still a no.
Yeah.
And that's really hard to work through.
Yeah, especially when you're a child.
Especially when you're a child. And so I was resentful for years, and it took me a long time to work through that.
You had to become an adult yourself and be able to see your parents with like new eyes, right?
Yeah, and I had to understand that it was like, oh, I can pray for something, and I can be 100% sincere, and the answer can just be no.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially for other people when you're like, I just want something good for them. Why? And it's like, okay.
Yeah.
こうやって星を見た時よりずっと。あれ？あの時は確か静香ちゃんと出会って6日目。ちょうど今日だっぴ。それで静香ちゃんが死んじゃったのはその次の日。つまり明日。静香ちゃんはチャッピーの首輪だけを持って公園に来て。あれ？なんであの時？チャッピーは。
What?
Right now.
Marina.
いなかったんだっぴか？
あはー。こんな時間に外出とか癒やしいね。やっぱシリガルも遺伝するのかな。
Why are you out?
マリナちゃん。
あ、ボブつけんだ。前から思ってたんだけどさ、寄生虫とかアバズレにも犬飼う資格ってあるのかな。
チャッピーもだって、ほら。
質問に
Whoa!
答えてよ。一人じゃ生きていけない寄生虫が犬クソ飼える身分かって聞いてん
Chappie knows.
の。
マリナちゃん、優しくなったんじゃないっぴか？
She was just waiting. She had a plan.
怖すぎて動けない。
Wow.
Good. But I think this is why he gets put down.
That's what Marie. She just wanted Chappie to bite.
誰か助けて。犬が、怖い犬が倒れてるんです。警察官を。
Oh, now everybody pops out. Where the hell was everybody? Yo,
Where's everybody when you-
everybody
the little
pops
girl's
out.
getting beat
Wait,
up.
Marina's curb stomping Shizuka, and nobody's around. Suddenly, we've got like neighborhood watch on every corner.
F all those
What
people.
the hell?
なんだっぴこれ。
チャッピー。待って。
な、静香ちゃんが泣いてるっぴ。そんなの絶対ダメだっぴよ。僕が。
Oh no, this doesn't feel like it's gonna work. I mean, honestly, like, I thought Marina was gonna just, like, stab Chappie.
Yeah,
Like,
no, that's what she's just manipulating the adults. It makes sense.
It isn't, I don't know. Like, at least she didn't stab Chappie straight up. I feel like there's at least a separation. I'm saying from, like, how scary Marina is.
Yeah.
Like, at least this is still, like, demented and sociopathic and stuff, but at least she's not, like, willing to do the direct. I feel like the fact that she's not doing the violence directly
Like, if
herself.
she killed the dog.
Yeah,
I'd be
that
like,
would
oh,
be
she might-
horrifying.
Yeah, that would
There's
be
just
scary.
another level. It's
散
still
歩コースを
horrific.
変えるっぴ。
何の話？こっちの道、なんかあるの？
今日公園を通らなければ、マリナちゃんに会わないから
I
大
feel like
丈夫。
Marina's got like an
いた
AirPod
いた。
この
or
流れ
like a tracker or something.
朝散歩とかどうっぴか？散歩は明日にするっぴ。
Poor Takopi. Damn, Marina creepy, dude.
おかしいっぴ。いつどこで何度やってもチャッピーが。
よし。うまくいった。大丈夫。探した甲斐があったよね。
君、大丈夫？
あ、マリナちゃんが探しに会いに来てるからだっぴか。
もう安心だよ。
でもそれじゃあ、会わないようにするのは難しいっぴか。
I hope he's realizing that she's
それ
malevolent.
になんで噛まれちゃうのに会いに来るっぴ？
Nope.
痛いっ
I
ぴの
feel
に。
bad for Takopi.
そうだっぴ。同じ人間の静香ちゃんに聞いてみ
You know
る
what it also feels like? It feels like it's just sad to see something that's so like bright and happy and innocent be violently stripped of their naivety brutally.
Yeah.
That's what's it's like it's just not nice to see somebody like who thinks the world is good and people are good and like
Yeah.
have that be confronted with that reality so
Slapped in the
violently
face.
and viciously.
マリナちゃんのこと何かわかるかも。静香ちゃん、ちょっと聞きたいんだっぴが。
チャッピー。待って。置いていかないで。バイバイ。
このままじゃ、静香ちゃんが。
Just don't lose that camera, Takopi.
静香ちゃん。僕が絶対君を助けるっぴ。君がずっとチャッピーと一緒に笑っていられるように。今回はダメでも何度も繰り返せばきっと方法があるはずだっぴ。君がとても悲しいことをしなくていいように。だからどうか僕を信じて。
タコピー。
僕が今度こそ君をものすごい笑顔にしてみせるっぴー。
Whoa, whoa. What happened this time?
What?
What happened?
だから静香、チャッピーは、お父さんとこ行くことになったから。人を噛んだ犬は、この町には
Oh, they
I
Chappie didn't
thought they
die.
put the dog down. Is that her
だから
mom?
いつか取りに行けるわよ。
Hey,
Mama, your kiddo is beaten to a pulp.
hello, lady. Oh, she's pissing
Okay.
me off. I had a lot of like sympathy. And
I did
empathy
too. I
for
was
her.
like, she's probably trying to make the best of it. Like, she's probably just like doing the utmost that she can, you know?
No. She looks well taken care of.
弟といえば、あいつが勝手に置いていった犬なんだし。あと、マリナちゃんは大した怪我じゃないらしいけど、母親は相当キレてるってキララ坂さんが。ほんとだるいよね。あの人の手前、一応謝りに行くからね。ほんと余計な面倒起こさないでよ。
Alright, this bitch doesn't deserve to be a mom.
じゃあ、私仕事行くね。夕飯適当に食べといて、朝までには帰るから。っていうか、静香、頭に毒ダミってどうなのよ。
あれから何度試しても、どうしてもチャッピーは連れてかれてしまったっぴ。
It almost feels like we're watching Steins Gate.
Yeah.
でも、
I mean, it's
僕は絶対
regression,
諦め
right?
ないっぴ。
But you mean the, I guess, mild spoilers, sort of, but just the way that the timeline seems to continuously push.
Like trying over and
It,
over
it
and
almost
over and
feels
over
like
again.
fate is at work trying to create a specific event, and fighting against that is really hard.
だって、静香ちゃんはまだ生きてくれてるから。だから僕も頑張って、チャッピーをパパのところから連れ戻してみせるっぴ。静香ちゃん、大
Could
丈夫。
Shizuka go live with
僕が
Dad
必
and
ず
just
チ
get
ャ
out
ッ
of
ピーを連
here?
れ戻すっぴ。だから元気出してほしいっぴ。
She talks fondly about her dad.
But is that just an idealization?
Yeah,
Because like
maybe.
sometimes the bare minimum affection, I feel like, can become everything in a child's head, and it's easier to idealize the parent that's not there, that you're not confronted with. And the second thing is, sometimes I think that kind of like we don't know everything going on with Marina and her mom yet, but it seems like Marina's mom is bitter towards the relationship, and sometimes kids can be viewed as the byproduct of a relationship. So if relationship goes bad, that resentment can sometimes be transferred onto the kid. Yeah. And so I wonder if like Shizuka's mom might have treated her way better prior. You never, sometimes like, not always.
Yeah, I know.
Almost, I would say almost never, but occasionally.
I thought in Japan that the parental rights usually went to the father, not to the mom.
I have no
I don't
idea.
know.
僕が今から見てくるっぴよ。静香ちゃん、お腹空いてないっぴか？ほら、給食のパンだっぴ。食べるっぴ。
I mean, her mom really doesn't seem to care about her one way or another, man, which...
Your daughter is beat up and
どうしたら笑
skinny
顔
with
にな
no
ってくれるっ
muscle.
ぴか？
Do you not give a single F?
そうだっぴ。学校に行ってみんなと会えば。
Oh,
まさかの来るっていう。
聞いた？マリナ
they
ちゃん
keep showing this kid.
I
みんな
know.
が待ってたんでしょ？
よく学校来れるわ。
あはー。クソ犬管理不行き届き障害女じゃん。おはよ
よく来れたね。
う。
じゃあここまで。次移動だから遅れないでね。
マリナ、手からすっごい血が出て。ひどい。慰謝料だよ。狂犬病移ったかもしれなくて。
If only.
謝って。ねえ。
ひらら坂さん。次音楽室だから、そろそろ移動。
ああ。行くか。音楽何いるっけ？
久世さん、大丈夫？体調悪いなら保健室とか、僕にできることがあったら、なんと。
Aww. Aww. What a good kid. Be like
あい
this
つ何やっ
kid.
ても無反応でキモかったね。つまんない。明日どうする？ごめんみんな。 と先帰っててくれる？え、なんか用事？そっか。また明日ね。
The lackeys are weirder to me in some ways. Because, like, Marina, at least there's some explanation for why she has such a deep-seated resentment, even though it's completely misguided. The other girls are just cruel for the sake of being cruel.
And they're glad that it's not them being picked on.
Yeah.
Shizuka-chan?
Oh, no.
静香ちゃん、全然元気にならないっぴ。あ、もしかして、お腹空いたっぴか？給食食べなかったっぴし。あ、寄生虫。マリナちゃん。ちょっと話あるから。
Man, it feels so hot. Do you see the heat, like, distortion?
The way they're doing that is
trippy.
Good drawing.
無視してんじゃねえよ、クソ女。
Her hand totally fine.
静香ちゃんの可愛いチャッピーのお話でもしようよ。
Punch her in the face. I wish she could. I know she's not strong enough.
静香ちゃんが喋ったっぴ。これで元気にマリナちゃんとお話。
Oh, Takopi. Yeah.
いや、違うっぴね。これはチャンスかもしれないっぴ。
No, Takopi.
今度こそ二人が仲直りできるかも。だったらもう僕も逃げないっぴ。怖くてもちゃんと向き合って。二人の仲直りをお手伝いするんだっぴー。待ってっぴー。
Oh, great. It says, like, don't enter. Yeah, keep out. Wonderful. Lovely. Oh, yeah. Okay.
もう少し早く帰ってこれないの？
またその話かよ。
マリちゃんだって寂しい。
俺は外で汗水垂らした。
マリちゃん。マリちゃん。わかるよね。マリちゃんだけはずーっとママの味方だよね。てってるー。チャッピーの。
Ah.
犬死んだけど、どう？
死んでなんかない。
死んだ。
死んでないもん。
死んだ。死んだ、死んだ。
お父さんのところに行ったの。
死んだ。
いつ帰ってきても大丈夫だもん。ほら、首輪だって。
子供の定款で保健所送り。死んだに決まってんじゃん！バーカ！お前にはパパもいない。優しいママもいない。友達もいない。誰も心配してくれない。唯一同類のドブ犬も死んだ。お前も死んでよ。怖っぴ。怖っぴ。怖すぎだっぴ。怖すぎて一歩も。ピー。お前の生活費どこから出てると思う？うちのパパの財布だよ。お前の着てるものも、食べてるものも、全部お前の母親が男から吸い上げた金でできてる。マリナのパパが頑張って稼いだお金から、お前さえいなければ。パパはママに、また指輪を買ってあげるはずなのに。見ず知らずの商売女なんかじゃなくて、マリナの家族に。
Yeah, take it up with your dad.
静香ちゃん、とっても痛そうだっぴ。早く助けないと。そうだっぴ。ハッピーカメラで。
Oh no. Why does this feel?
お前がいなくなれば、ママだって元通りに。チャッピー。チャッピーがいれば、私は大丈夫。他には何もいらないんだ。何があったって平気なの。
The only one to
どんな
love her.
痛いことや辛いことだって。静香ちゃん、このままじゃ隠れて見てるだけじゃきっと同じだっぴね。静香ちゃん、静香ちゃん、 を出さなきゃ。静香ちゃん、今度こそ僕が。
Whoa! Whoa! Takopi, what are we doing? What the hell are we doing? Just go back.
Did
Whoa!
he hit her?
What the hell?
Did he hit her?
He hit her?
With the kid. Whoa.
Oh, whoa! What the?
Holy
Why?
shit.
What the hell?
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah.
え、
Oh, she
Whoa!
dead?
She's. Are you?
マリナちゃん、動かなくなっちゃった
No.
っ
What?
She's
Takopi,
dead?
just.
痛すぎだっぴか。マリナちゃん、マリナちゃん。なんだかおかしいっぴ。痛いのは良くないっぴしね。ハッピーカメラでやり直して、ちゃんとお話。
Whoa! Oh
The camera's
no! He broke the
broken.
happy. What the hell? You guys said hope?
死んだ。
静香ちゃん、
Shizuka-chan needs to get the hell out of there.
絶対死んだよね。これ。
I don't think that's gonna help
Oh,
Shizuka.
no.
このせいだっぴよね。ハッピーカメラ動かなっぴし。どうしよう、故障。
タコピー。タコピー。すっごーい。
Don't play this music. What the hell?
I know I wanted her dead, but like,
Did you?
not like this.
Did you?
I don't know. I say things that I feel like I exaggerate. I don't think I actually.
You
wanted-
said that? I don't remember you saying that.
I think I said she needs to die.
Oh, I think we said like this is a blood feud.
No, I think I said something like she needs to die, and now I'm just like,
I think
I'm.
like okay. On the one hand, if they were adults, and if an adult starts a fight and they get finished in the fight, it's their fault, in my opinion. It feels bad because she's a kid.
With her own trauma. I
At the
also
same
don't
time-
like how Shizuka's taking it.
I don't.
That's what's scary
that's
to me.
scary. Yeah, I don't like that at all. But I also get like in a very input-output system, you're like, oh, thank you, I'm saved now. I couldn't see a way that I'd be saved, but now I am saved.
Now she's like, okay, so I can just kill people who bully me. And we
Which-
can't undo this.
Like,
Wesley, I don't.
I know that I'm trying to articulate and work through what feels so like horrible, bad, wrong. Well, I know in a weird way, I was kind of hoping like that there could be a good ending where Marina kind of deals with her stuff and stops bothering Shizuka
Yeah.
and like becomes a better person.
Like she was horrible.
She was horrid,
she's
but
also
I
a
was
child.
hoping that because she was a child, she might change.
Yeah.
And so all of that potential is gone. The other thing that, like you said, it's partially the thing that is so drawing to me is Shizuka's reaction.
Yeah.
It's also like, okay, cool, Marina's gone now. There's no chance of her changing and being a better person. That opportunity's gone.
I don't think that this is going to solve Shizuka's trauma
I
and
feel like
her
this is gonna make-
loneliness.
I think it'll make stuff worse.
And if she gets blamed at all, it'll definitely make it worse.
At the same time, though, we don't know. Like, Marina just lured Shizuka off into the woods by themselves. She stabbed her in the eye in one other instance, remember?
Yeah.
Like, she is an absolute malevolent force, regardless of if she could be changed
Redeemed.
in a way or not. Like, if Takopi hadn't stopped her, would she have killed Shizuka? I don't know.
I don't know.
I seriously, I don't think it would be that weird for her to kill Shizuka. Or if not this time, then when?
I think what the horror of it to me is Takopi's so innocent and didn't like couldn't even fathom that somebody's just a mean person. And the fact that Takopi's the one who dealt a death blow, I'm worried about Takopi and I'm worried about Shizuka's response.
And he finally like plucked up his courage because he was so scared. And he
It's-
finally is like, I'll stand up for my friend.
It feels very different to me than somebody who's like, I'm going to defend myself, and they defended themselves and they accidentally killed. This feels more like, I don't know.
You know what also is too?
It just something doesn't feel right, and I can't articulate.
I think part of it is because I was like, oh, this is like, we're not living in the real world. We have a superpower where we can go regression.
Yeah.
Which makes me like think, oh, we should figure out how to, since we have infinite takes, it's not like we have limited swings and we're going to go out, right? Like we can run this as many times as we need to find a peaceful solution. I think that's what it is. For me, it's like, oh crap, like now there is no peaceful solution even with our superpower. And oh no, Takopi, you didn't actually, weirdly, because usually I'm the one who's like, you know what, if you start a fight, you got to finish it.
I think it's also because like Shizuka is gonna take the fall for it,
and
unless she gets out of there.
And I hate her reaction. That is not a healthy.
No.
That like, we want Shizuka saved. We don't want Shizuka like further twisted and traumatized in just a new way. And also like Takopi, I think it hurts also because like, oh cool, you did pluck up your courage and try to save Shizuka, but you could have just used the camera. Like, you could have just looped. But if you're Takopi, you're like, I've looped damn well 12 times.
I think it's been more like 30 times.
Yeah, like we don't know how many. Okay. That was not good.
私ね、魔法とか信じないけど、実はずーっと思ってたの。マリナちゃんいなくなればいいのにって。
The music is so disconcerting.
でも私じゃ何もできないし、どうせ叶わないと思ってた。でも本当になった。本当に叶っちゃった。すごいよ。まるで魔法みたい。そうだピカ。そうだよ。魔法だってあるんだもん。チャッピーだってまだ生きてるに決まってる。お父さんのところに行ければきっとまた会える。
Yeah, no, Takopi, you know this is wrong.
これでタコビー。ありがとうタコビー。殺してくれて。
Yeah, thank
君たちの
you.
言葉
Thank
で
you for that.
誰かの命を奪うことを殺すというらしい。
Bring in the bad strings, not the happy.
静香ちゃんが笑ってくれた。じゃあ行こっか。太陽系第三惑星地球ハッピー星より着陸7日。
Okay. But it's been 7 actual days.
やり直
But
しの
she's
ない
redone so many.
僕の本当の物語が始ま
Oh
ったのは
no.
Can she
ここ
not
からだったピー。
make the same? She can't make a camera like that where she does things over again. Like it's done, you know? I don't
Unless we
think
fix the camera? Oh,
I don't think
man.
you can. I think it's like you make a new one each day. Holy crap. I
Do you
feel
mean the happy device is not? It's just that the camera's busted.
I don't.
No, no. No, bad. Very, very bad. Which is weird, because, like, we're always the one who are like, no, put the villain down. What do you mean you're just like them? No. It feels different when it's kids. It feels very different when it's kids. It feels very different when you have a regression device that you turn into a mace.
It's making me feel. It's making. I don't know. I'm reconsider. I think it's making me consider that sometimes it is not good for somebody to do self-defense if it is like.
Well, we're talking about the idea of equivalent force, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like, okay, cool. If a toddler ran up and attacked me, and I like punched the toddler in the head as hard as I could,
And killed the toddler.
Yeah. Everyone would be like, no, that was inappropriate.
Yeah.
And I'm like, the toddler attacked me.
Like if a 9-year-old girl attacked our daughter, who was like say 9 at the time, and you rushed in and like swung at her to stop her, and say she was like beating on our daughter, like blood has been drawn, like maybe she even has a weapon, I don't know, and you went in and like bashed her in, like. What is that? You know, just as to save your daughter. That's basically like what Takopi did, except Takopi's like another child. You know what I mean?
Again, I feel like this is it was an accident, but the thing is, it's like it was an accident. Fundamentally, like Takopi didn't mean to kill Marina.
No.
But it's Shizuka though. I mean, honestly, like I don't know if we didn't have magic powers and this happened, I'd be like, oh, this is so unfortunate. This is so bad. This is not good.
I think you know what I think it is. I think it is that Marina needed to face justice, but there was no hope for her getting any sort of justice, right? And consequences for her actions. Because she had all the adults eating out of the palm of her hands. There was nobody to defend Shizuka. And I think it's the fact that, like, and as an adult with a moral compass, you can see, oh, okay, this girl needs to be punished, right? And so we think, oh, Takopi or Shizuka should defend themselves, and if punishment is dealt in the process, that's okay. But the problem is Takopi is not aware enough of Takopi's much too naive. Takopi doesn't understand like crime equals punishment, crime. And so I feel like because of that naivete, it's not appropriate for like someone with a childlike mindset to exact any sort of punishment on Marina at this time. And then I feel like for Shizuka, it's has nothing to do with like justice or self-defense. It's just make the pain stop.
Yeah. And
I feel like maybe that's the difference and why it's bothering me. It's because it's not coming from a place of like this is equal. This is the consequences of what she's doing. It's just, oh, the pain stopped and I killed her to make the pain stop. That's the message she took away.
And Shizuka is like traumatized.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm scared of her reaction.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm scared of her reaction because what it symbolizes about her beliefs around the world and people and how twisted her morality code has become because she's been so traumatized. I'm worried about it from that sense. Like, I understand how she got there, but that doesn't mean that she's going to have to walk through life with all those pathologies. Like, those pathologies and trauma aren't solved, and I'm like, oh no, there's been scars on her heart and her soul and her mind that were even deeper than I thought because of how she reacted, as opposed to a healthy reaction at being confronted with death, which is like, horror. She didn't have the requisite horror of death.
It was an accident. I didn't mean to do it. I was just trying to defend myself.
Shizuka didn't do anything.
Yeah.
It was Takopi.
You're right. There was no horror at the death.
And that's what I'm scared from that. And I'm also like, again, Marina deserved punishment. And but she didn't, I don't think Marina, like, from a justice, if we're like being net on net, we are in a completely just world. Like, there's a God. I don't think that the punishment that would be delivered would be death.
Yet.
For what she's done.
Trying to incentivize her to kill herself.
Yeah, that's a good point too. It's like, okay, well, at what point? Like,
at what point? Like, is it when she pushes her in the water and she's like, "Oh, you couldn't get out," and like nobody was.
Well, the thing I think the author has done a really good job of presenting something where I'm like, what the hell is a good solution here?
I don't know.
Because there's definitely a trajectory that we're moving towards, which seems like we are going to be like, Marina, I think, would kill Shizuka if you're tormenting someone until they take their own life.
Yeah. And she's going to inflict that level of pain, gouge her eye out.
Yeah, you're still responsible for their death. But then there's something about it that isn't right.
I think that most healthy people, mentally healthy people, would have a hard time coping with the fact that someone was accidentally killed, even if it's their tormentor, while they were being defended. Like, there's people whose houses get broken into and they kill the person breaking in. And they're still like they're
adults, not like, haha, great.
They're adults and they may not regret it, but they still are like, that was like a horrible thing that had to happen. And there's still a horror there, and it's still like, oh, that wasn't good, right? And it's adults, healthy mentally adults who are coping with that. And these are basically children. Takopi is essentially another child in my mind.
Yeah.
And Shizuka, who doesn't have a healthy mindset to begin with. And that's, I think, why it's hard for like a mentally healthy adult to deal with this, let alone children.
Yeah.
And I think that's like, that to me is why this is so horrendous. I don't know. I'm working through it. But this is definitely challenging some of like principles and things that I feel like I was always like, oh, it's always better for the tormentor like this, somebody like this who is evil, malicious, and couldn't cause somebody to die given enough time. It's better for them to be taken out. Always. And now I'm like, well, not in this way.
But it depends on when you're drawing the line. When we've talked about that, it's been like, there's a very big difference between when we've made that argument in other shows where there's like mass murderers.
Yeah.
And then the hero has the opportunity to kill them and they go, stop, you'll be just like them if you don't do it. Like, that's very different than playing Minority Report and saying, I can see that they are going to commit a crime in the future, so therefore I will kill them now.
Yeah.
Like, that is very different.
Having already committed a crime versus
that is
possibly
very different.
Will commit a crime. Yeah.
And again, that's why, like, I think that's what it is. It's like, we can all see that Marina was on the path where she was like actively starting to try to kill Shizuka.
She was torturing her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, is torture not deserving of death?
I don't think what she did was deserving of death yet. And it's like, you can't...
At least prison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's not the same thing.
Yeah, but what
that's
about...
completely different.
Did she, in self-defense, like in a court of law, if you had all the facts and you knew that this girl was beating up another girl, and she killed her in self-defense...
Accidentally,
and you had all the facts.
But that's not the question. We're talking about why does this bother us, right?
Yeah.
And again, what you're describing, I would be like, oh, it's really sad.
Tragic, yeah.
I'd feel so bad. Again, and the age is, the author picked like the perfect age to make it even harder, because if it was older teenagers, I would feel way less conflicted.
Yeah.
And
also giving us Marina's backstory specifically, like, hurts really badly.
It does hurt really badly, but that doesn't...
she's traumatized
Just because someone's traumatized doesn't excuse what they do. You still have to deal with what they do.
I agree. I can't make heads or tails of it. This is hard.
Yeah. I think Marina's still young, so there's still a feeling that something could change. And just the older people get, the less likely they are to change. Just fundamentally. Yeah. Their neurotransmitters... Or sorry, their neurons are less plastic. Like, they don't adapt. Like they biologically don't change.
If Marina had gone to get mental help at this early age,
maybe she could have been helped still. So there's that snuffing out of the potential there. There's the trauma of Shizuka, and whether it's right or wrong, I think fundamentally everybody kind of believes that kids are more likely to change, and like a 4-year-old is more likely to change than an 8-year-old. An 8-year-old is more likely to change than a 12-year-old. A 12-year-old is more likely to change than a 16-year-old. Yeah. And a 16-year-old is more likely to change than a 35-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And that doesn't mean it can't happen, but I feel like we're all feeling that where we're like, these kids are 12. They should, and also, like, Marina shouldn't have had to be dealing with all of this crap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And she's not capable of dealing with it because she is still 12.
Yeah.
And that doesn't excuse it at all. Mm-hmm. But that's still like, oh, okay, well then maybe if we could have just removed her from her mom's custody, she could have been okay. She might not have been, but there's still that loss of potential that I feel like it bothers me there because we're aware of that.
Yeah.
But I will say, like, Marina is the one that caused the kinetic conflict that ended her life.
I don't blame
that, like,
I don't blame Shizuka.
Shizuka was not and Takopi was not obligated to let Shizuka be beaten down.
No.
And like, I think that the difference to me is when we give those examples, we're like, oh, this murderer gets killed in a TV show. We're like, that's good. The difference is I'm like, oh, it's a shame that we couldn't stop her.
Yeah.
And
so we had hope like Takopi did.
Yeah, we had hope.
A different kind of hope.
But I'm still like, I'm not like mad at Takopi for trying to stop the, and I'm like, oh, it's a shame that Marina paid the ultimate price and the chance for her to change has been lost.
Yeah.
But it was her fault that this conflict was happening.
Yeah.
And it was an accident. So like, I would still feel like in the example that you're saying, right? Yeah. Like, it's different because I'm a grown up.
Yeah.
So like, I don't think that there would have to be a really weird situation where I accidentally hurt the 9-year-old that severely. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But like, if we have 2 kids, right? If Lachlan was getting beat up, like bad, and Rosie ran in and like kicked the other kid in the head to get them off of it.
That's a better example.
I would be horrified that the kid that was hurting our son was killed. Yeah, I would be horrified at that. Yeah, but I wouldn't
blame our
necessarily say our daughter did the wrong thing
by saving her brother. Yeah,
does that make sense? So I feel like there's that. I feel like there's that weight where I'm like, this is horrific. This should never have happened. I feel so horrible that this child.
Yeah,
but that doesn't mean that our daughter did the wrong thing by protecting her brother.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
I think that's a better analogy.
But it's still horrible. It's still like this is so horrific that this child has been lost. That's horrific.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. I mean, we're talking about children, right? There is an example story in the news recently where there was, I don't know if you heard about it. I think it was like 4th or 5th grade, where there was a girl and a boy, and the girl like asked the boy out or something like that happened, and the boy was like, no, I don't want to date you. And they're like 4th or 5th grade. Okay. So they're, I don't know, 11, 12, 11, 10, 11. And she got all of her like 3 or 4 other girls together, and they came up with a plan to kill him. Like, I'm not kidding you. They had a whole plan. They were gonna like do it in the school bathroom. It was a whole like a legitimate plan where they had done research. These like 11-year-old kids, and luckily one of the girls told her parents. One of the girls told her parents because they had a plan to kill him. Like they had a whole plan, and like the one went like the ringleader like definitely went to jail. I think all the girls are injured, but like so it's. I only bring it up because it's a real life example of the horror that kids can
and are capable of.
And are capable
and you're like,
of.
oh, I hope that kiddo changes, but they might not.
Yeah.
But I'm also like, I wouldn't say we need to kill that kid. I'd be like, we need to like
take that child away from
that child.
Other kids.
Yeah, and like hopefully give them the help and support that they need so they don't do that, or at minimum, don't give them the opportunity to do that.
Yeah.
Like for everybody's sake,
yeah.
But I wouldn't say like, oh yeah,
we
need to kill that kid. But if that boy had like punched one of the girls who was trying to kill him, and she had fallen and like hit her head on the toilet at a weird angle, I wouldn't be mad at that kid.
No, never.
Granted, in that instance, they're specifically trying. I guess you know what, Marina's trying to kill Shizuka. She just doesn't want to do it herself.
Yeah.
Again, I feel like I feel sad at the loss of potential life, because I feel like for Marina's sake, she should be taken away and like given support, right?
Yeah.
In an ideal world, she's not with her family anymore.
No.
Like she is being given resources and therapy and like in a different camp somewhere.
Yeah.
And like she's gone from this whole situation. If I'm trying to help her, right?
Yeah.
So the opportunity for that to happen, I'm sad that it's not there. I'm also like horrified at Shizuka's reaction. Not because I don't understand how it happened, but because it indicates like where she's at, and it shows like, oh no, could Shizuka go super dark and exhibit similar behavior to Marina, where you're using
hurt people?
Because fundamentally, Marina's trying to use violence and killing to solve her problems, and now I'm like, oh great, has Shizuka basically come to the same conclusion as Marina, which is like, oh, we should cause.
Yeah, I think we worked through it. I think we got there in the end, but like that stopped and made me think, man.
Yeah,
because that was awful.
I don't know what the author's intention was when they were writing the story. Like if they were like, oh, I've got a moral that I'm trying to work to, kind of like a fable.
Yeah.
Or if they were just like, I wonder if I set this up this way, how would it play out? But the author has done such a good job of threading like 3 or 4 or 5 different like qualifying nuanced details that have made it so much harder to think through this.
Yeah. Author did a good ass job, right?
Really good job.
I feel like the author's familiar with trauma and familiar with like
responses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be able to write a story this good.
How the hell do like
I don't know.
I don't get how we get like
man.
I don't know. Where the hell we go? I don't know.
I don't know. We'll see
I'm
next
curious.
time.
Let us know what you guys think, because we're trying to work through it. And obviously, like part of the thing with reacting is
we're talking out loud.
We're trying to work through things live, and sometimes we can really just like we'll even talk about it. We'll be like the next day. Sometimes we'll be like, oh, we didn't think about this, because when you're doing it live, especially sometimes.
Be gentle on us.
you can like we're trying to think through it live, so I'm curious if you guys think through it the same way or if it's different. I feel like there's like 4 or 5 nuanced kind of oddities in this that if you're weighting them differently, you can come to very different results on like how you think this should be handled from like a balancing mercy and justice, right? We're trying to basically be like, how do we balance mercy? How do we balance justice?
What I don't think should happen is I don't think Shizuka should take any blame for this and like,
but she's going to, because like,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That,
but Takopi, like, there's no way that this won't though.
Like fall back.
Because it's not like, what are they going to be like? No, it wasn't me. It was the pink alien no one can see. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know. Unless she just runs away and they're like, oh, the little girl's body was found in the woods. We don't know how.
I don't even think it would be that. I don't know.
I don't know either, guys.
You see, I feel like both kids it made me sad. Both daughters idealized their dads. Did you catch that? Even Marina.
Yeah.
And Shizuka, and she's been idolizing her dad. She's like, oh, we went on walks, like.
Yeah.
But he's gone.
And he left her.
He left her.
All right, we'll see you next time.
What a jarring opening frame.
That's a jarring shot.
To make it more weird, I promised you guys we'd show you our child's pink octopus toy. I don't know. I don't know where the screen's gonna be. Yeah.
Oh,
there we go.
here.
So tell me,
Look.
that does not look just like Takopi.
Tell me, I feel like our babysitter accidentally got merch for our children. It's like a really fun toy.
It's really
See how
nice.
free it is?
I hope we
And
don't
it's
feel haunted
soft.
by it as
I
we
know.
go through the show.
Tell me, I swear, she got this for her like a year ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it wouldn't have been out yet. But the anime only started coming out like a few months ago, didn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think it is actually merch, but it looks super similar.
It's so similar.
I also earlier I accidentally said, "Hey, are we gonna watch Topeka today?"
He did say
Which is a city in Kansas. And Steffi's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Topeka."
I mean, I knew what you meant, but I was like, nope, that's not it.
I was like, "What?"
All right,
Oh,
that's
that's
all the joviality we're gonna have the entire video.
We had to get it out early because it ain't coming up organically as we're watching the show.
No.
So let's go.
Take a deep breath, everybody.
本当にこれで
タコピー、ありがとうタコピー、殺してくれて。
君たちの言葉で
She so readily
誰かの
accepted that she
命を
was
奪う
dead.
ことを殺すというらしい。静香ちゃんが
Oh,
I hate
Takopi,
this
no.
music. I hate this right now.
じゃあ行こっか。
太陽系第三惑星地球ハッピー星より着陸7日。やり直しのない僕の本当の物語が始まったのは
It's so discordant and off-putting. Ugh. Even the way they drew that shot where they're like, we're walking out towards the light.
I'm just like, is she gonna face any consequences?
Oh, no.
Did he see it happen?
No. Oh, well, he didn't see it happen, but he saw... Did he see
心配になって
Marina
つい
go
てきちゃったんだけど。
東くん。
何その、何気持ち悪い。
東くん
あ、喋った。
Oh, no! Azuma! Are they gonna have to kill Azuma?
No, they're gonna explain to him, right? What happened?
タコピーの魔法でマリナちゃんが死んだの。
ピー静香ちゃん魔法じゃなくハッピー道具
おー。
Yeah, see, that's the reaction.
ハッピー星から来てて。
ハッピー星人だっぴ
Because he doesn't have the flower, remember? So he's not invisible.
ハッピーフルーツが美味しいんだよね。
He's freaking out.
おかしいだろ。
何が？
何かって意味がわからないんだけど。なんで殺すんだよ。他になんかあるだろ。
でもマリナちゃんが。
しかもなんで普通に置いて帰る感じなんだよ。問題になるってわかるだろ。
東くんなんだか怖いっぴよもっとハッピーに
How can you be happy right now?
人が死んでるんだぞ。なんだよその喋り方。ふざけてるのか。
ごめん
少し黙ってろよ。
東くん。でもマリナちゃんは魔法で死んじゃったんだから、しょうがなくない？
魔法なんかじゃ。魔法だろうがなんだろうが。殺人は殺
Self-defense
人だ
is
よ。
different than murder.
クゼさんは少年院に入ることになると思う。
But she didn't do it.
But they're not gonna buy that the little
宇
pink
宙人
alien
がやりま
did
したな
it.
んて通用しないよ。
Yeah.
それじゃあ、チャッピーに会いに行けない。
本で読んだけど、罪を軽くするには自首だから、すぐ交番に行きなよ。
東くん、他にはどんなのがあるの？
他？
自首じゃないやつ。私本とかわかんないから。東くんは詳しそう。
Don't get implicated, Azuma.
小説なんかだと他人に罪をなすりつけるとか。いや、それはフィクションか。
Or you could both just
よ
get
くあ
out
る
of
のは
there.
罪を隠すとかじゃないの。定番だろ。
そっか。じゃあ、それやろう。
Oh, I don't like that. Because then it's like, oh, okay, we have a nuclear problem that could sort of be solved by killing somebody else. I don't know.
Cover it up.
Yeah, I don't like
either.
this. I don't like this.
少年院に入りたくないから。それをやろうかな。どうやるのがいい？
いや、それも犯罪だし。
そもそも子供だけで隠蔽できるわけが。
タコピーの魔法もあるよ。だから東くんが方法を考えてくれないかな。
そんなことできるわけが。
ね
Whoa.
え、なんでできないの？
私たちだけじゃきっとすぐに捕まっちゃう。だから東くんに助けてほしいの。私友達もいないし、ママにも頼れない。他には誰もいないの。東くん、
お兄ちゃんはできたのに。
お願い。東くんしかいないの。助けて。
Oh no.
僕ならできる。
少年院ってなんだっぴ？
おいタコ。
It's interesting how different Azuma treats Takopi.
Yeah.
Like he approaches him because to him he's like,
This thing is not
"You're
a
an
good
eldritch
thing.
whore
Yeah.
who just killed this girl and doesn't."
It doesn't
It's
care.
weird.
It's weird. His reaction to death. He didn't understand it at all.
Takopi didn't even have a conception of death.
No.
It didn't seem like,
He's
or a
like,
conception
"Oh,
of killing at least.
I made her happy.
あ、それは思い出ボックスだっぴ。
名前じゃねえよ。
あ、中に入れたものをそのままの状態で保存できて、綺麗な葉っぱとか。
大きさ変えられるの
Are
か。
they gonna use it like a coffin?
Whoa.
Whoa.
But they're just preserving her.
とりあえずこれでキララ坂を埋める。凶器はタコが体内に隠すと。
ピ
あとは
No
本当
way.
に大丈夫なんだろうな。
変身パレットの変身は完璧だっ
This
ぴ
is
よ。
morbid as hell.
それよ
じゃあシャベル取ってくるから。くれぐれも家で怪しまれるなよ。全部台無しになる。
り、
Holy invasion of the body snatchers.
これでいいんだっぴよね。なんていうか、僕がこれからマリナちゃんとしてやっていくのとか、
This is not
マリ
the
ナ
solution.
ちゃん隠すのとか、そういうのって、本当に。
タコピー。その話し方、バレちゃう。
やっていくっぴ。
Shizuka's weirdly manipulative.
I don't think she's
Really?
trying to be. They left Takopi to do it by herself. Himself. Oh my gosh, shovel.
No. This has turned into horror.
This is not.
I can't believe Azuma got on board so easily.
Because he called it
静
murder.
香ちゃんが笑ってくれるなら、今後は僕がマリナちゃんとして頑張っていくっぴ。マリナちゃんらしく元気に頑張っていくっぴ。
Oh no.
ただ
だからタッセルってなんだよ。人の金でわけわかんねえもん作りやがって、この寄生虫
Oh, the
が。
language. Did you hear, you parasite?
が良いのあなたは
That's
どう
what
なんです
Marina
か？
always
俺
said.
が苦労して稼いだ金何に使おうが勝手だろうが。
ただい
Oh, 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 oh.
目に入ったらどうするつもりだったんです。女の子なのに顔に傷がついたら。
だから傷もついてないしマリナも大丈夫だって言ってるだろうが。
マリちゃんはあなたに慰謝料を請求することだってできる。
いつまでも被害妄想垂れやがって非生産的なんだよ。これだから働いた
You
ことも
never
な
see
い
the
クソ
parents'
女
actual
は。
faces.
マリナちゃんのパパとママは毎日たくさんお話ししてとっても仲良し
Oh,
だっぴよ。
Takopi.
泣けばどうにかなると思
う
いやがって。
ーん。チャッピー探しに行こう。
ああ、いいっぴね。
いやだから今すぐは無理だって。 チャッピーがいるお父さんのところって東京だろ。
It makes me extra sad because that means Marina's thinking was like, evidently she remembers a time where her dad was kinder.
Yeah.
Or at least she
He didn't
thinks
care
she
that
does.
he hit her or hurt her at all.
No, he did not care he hurt. That's why I'm wondering if there ever was a time that he was kinder or if she's just kind of invented it. Because kids especially, like, kids are biologically wired to love their parents. No matter what. And you only get one. You only get one dad and you get one mom, right? So it's really difficult, and it often, I feel like, happens way later that a kid can actually be like, oh, my parents were bad, or I had a parent who was bad.
You don't realize it sometimes
like
until
kids,
you're older.
they idealize their parents,
They say,
even if they don't deserve it.
They won't help me.
Or it's like,
I can't bother them with this, but they don't realize, like, hey, like, that's not normal. That's not okay.
Or it's like, oh, well, it's not my daddy's fault. It's
子供だけで行くのは大変だ。それにこのタコが家に馴染むまで待つべきだ。
ところで離婚調停ってなんだっぴか？マリナちゃんママが言ってたんだっぴが。
Also, they didn't even notice, by the way.
No.
They didn't even notice.
That she's acting differently.
No.
あっちは埋めたから大丈夫だろうが、しばらく町を離れるのは避けたい。今からじっくり計画
I
を
think
練るとし
Chappie's
て。
dead.
I think Chappie's dead.
結婚は夏休み。それまでは毎日放課後作戦会議だ。いいよね。
わかった。
よし。
Does he need his glasses? Are they for dramatic
いやいや、
effect?
こんなことしてる時間ない
Oh,
の
I
に。
bet he's got
今
problems
日は
at
もうさっ
home
さと帰って
too.
勉強し
It
ない
was
と。
hinted. That was
And he's
hinted.
probably like, if I just study and get good grades, my parents will love me.
外で遊ぶなんて珍しいじゃん。クラスの友達？
純也。
Oh, is that his older
お
brother?
前すっかりお兄ちゃんって呼ばなくなったな。
あずまくんのお兄ちゃんだっぴか？
ピ？うん、そうだけど。
純也こそ帰るの早いね。
ああ、はいや。これからバイトなんだよ。母さんのことなんかなだめといてくれる？
わかった。
Is he like golden child?
純也は本当はバイトなんかする必要ないんだよ。お小遣いなんていくらでももらえるのに、ああやって母さんに心配かけて。
そっぴー？
わざわざ自分の金であのバカみたいな指輪買って、おとなしく勉強だけしてればいいのに。誰よりもそれを望まれてるのに。
あずまくん、
クゼさん。
取っちゃえばいいじゃん。
Whoa. What?
指輪。そしたらきっと、あの人ショックでバイト辞めちゃうよ。
Take
い
it.
や、そうはならないだろう。っていうか、それって窃盗。
なんていうか、あずまくんならできそう。
Oh.
Suzuka does not have boundaries.
No,
Like,
who
she
was-
doesn't
who was
have
supposed to
boundaries
teach
where-
them to her?
What'd you say?
Who was supposed to teach them and instill them in
Yeah.
her? Nobody.
Well, I think that there's, I don't know. You know what? I don't know. Like, but I feel like normally most kids, even if they don't get taught that by their parents, they don't automatically like feel just completely comfortable with people dying or stealing, even if they just have picked up some of those teachings from like school, right?
Yeah.
Shizuka doesn't, increasingly I'm like, oh, does she have no boundaries and no governance on what she would be okay with doing? Because that's scary.
Yeah, that is.
That's very scary.
Oh, he's gonna get corrupted.
ここがあずまくんのお家だっぴか？で、何を取るんだっぴっけ？
It's weird to me, like
も
Takopi
し
doesn't
も
have
の
morals
時は
either.
タコピーの魔法もあるよ。
とはいえ、
なんだか
こいつを家に連れてくるなんて。
I mean, Azuma's going along with it though. It's
Yeah.
not.
純也が指輪を外すのは風呂
Why
の間
does
だ
he
けだ。
think the ring is the problem?
今ならあいつの部屋
He's
に。
probably fixating on something. It's like symbolic of a larger problem.
あった。
よかったっぴね。
よし、これを。
見ろよこれ。ついに買ったんだわ。彼女とお揃いで。
Oh.
やっぱこういうのは自分の金で買わないとじゃん。
何を普通ぶってるんだろう。本当は欲しいものなんて、なんだって手に入れられるくせに。
Brother kind of seems like a good guy.
Yeah, I'm very confused, but I'm kind of
He's
wondering if
like the
like
younger brother's jealous of his older brother. His older brother can get anything he wants, and his parents spoil him. But the older brother's like, oh, I want to get my girlfriend a ring and match with me. Well, I need to pay for that for myself. I can't just ask mom and dad to do that for me.
I could see, but Azuma's also a kid.
Yeah.
So that's the other thing that's kind of so. I don't know
the
if horror
family's
is the right
pinning their
word.
hopes on him.
That he keeps saying that. It seems like he's envious of his brother. It seems like his family lets his. It's hard to tell because we haven't even seen anything yet. But it seems something like his brother gets away with more stuff than he does.
Yeah.
Which is the dynamic I've seen reversed, where it's like the
Usually
older
the younger
sibling.
kid does. Yeah.
The older sibling gets like a much harsher, stricter upbringing than their younger sibling does, and like the parents really come down on them, really come down on them for work, really come down on them for school.
Yeah.
And then they can sometimes be resentful of their younger brother or younger sister who has who gets like a cell phone way earlier, who doesn't get pushed at school as much, but it almost feels like that this is the reverse of that.
It's very bizarre.
It's weird, yeah.
お前それずっと使ってるだろ。次にバイト代入ったらさ、お前にも。お。
Girlfriend.
But he also said, why is he pretending to be normal?
おい、
Is he
道具で
mean?
なんとかできないのか。
わかんないピー。あれでもないピ、これでもないピ。
Oh, he's making
Oh,
a
it's
mess.
a Kopi.
スマホスマホ。窓開いてたっけ。
Oh, whoa!
見られたらまずい。逃げるぞタコ。
Whoa! 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 Uh-oh.
What?
Is he gonna fall and frickin' die? What? What?
Battery depleted.
What?
Oh, he's gonna get broken bone? What? Just...
あれ声がしたような。気のせいか。
Oh, he went invisible because Takopi touched him? Or just...
I don't know, but let's set him down before he dies.
助かった。
Oh.
How high up were they?
Okay. Oh. I can't relax for a second in this show.
東くん、大丈夫だっぴか？どこも痛くないっぴか？そうだっぴか。
Just in his soul.
よかったっぴー。あ、でも指輪取れなかったっぴね。
できなかった。
残念。じゃあ罰ゲーム。おやつのパンケーキはなしです。お兄ちゃんはいっつも100点だったよ。我慢できるよね。
まあまあ。
じゃあ次。次こそはもっと。
Oh, 95.
また食べてもらえないね。お母さんせっかく作ったのに。
ごめん。今日我慢して次はできるように。
なんかさ、こういうのも全部無駄かな。
This is abuse of a different
何を
kind.
やってもやっぱり君はもう。
What a nasty way to talk
What
to
a
your kid.
bitch.
Do you think like his mom... You think he's resentful at his brother instead of his mom because he realized like his brother didn't get these grades?
No, she said his brother got 100%.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, was she lying?
I don't know.
Because his brother, like, I mean, we haven't really gotten to know him. He could be a very like chill dude and still do a ton of work and studying and stuff.
He could also just be one of those people naturally gifted who just gets good grades without trying.
Maybe, and that's why maybe like he resents that he gets compared to his brother who's naturally more talented, who's just kind of screwing around.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, he's like killing himself, and his mom is horrible.
That's abuse. I don't care what you say.
どうかまだ僕のことを。
何二人ともボロボロじゃん。
ボロボロだっぴか？
うん。
He's starting to look like her.
A little bit, yeah.
Is she not gonna comfort him, hug him, anything?
It is crazy that like if Azuma hadn't come along, they never. Whoa, what? It's so creepy how everything is going on in the background with this. And they're literally trying to get away with killing a girl.
Everyone's like, why are we friends all of a sudden?
And it only works because Marina's parents do not care.
Yeah.
How sad is that? Like, it only works because they just literally didn't care about their daughter at all. This is a perfect song with how, like, bubblegum creepy it is. It also is kind of creeping me out because it's really, really...
Oh, it's exposed?
Whoa, no.
So they dig it up? What dug it up? Just animals?
I don't think... It depends on if they can smell Marina or not. Like, does it seal it? It's weird because this is just like really rubbing in. One, there's much deeper things that should govern your morality and the decisions you make other than just trying to make people happy.
Yeah. And
just like how horrific that very simple, naive, kind idea can make the world if you over-apply it. Like, that's crazy.
That is really good. That's crazy. That's a really good point.
And
happiness should not be your basis for morality.
And it shouldn't be your basis for decision making, and it's not your basis for evaluating things, right?
Yeah.
And then two, it's emphasizing to me, it reminds me a little bit of, I might be mixing this up. I think it was Manson who would take people in from broken homes.
Okay.
I think it was mostly women. And again, I'm probably mixing it up. But he would find people who were really hurt, right? And he would bring them into his home, give them a place to live, give them a community, give them a family, give them belonging, and use them to kill people.
I didn't know that.
I think if I'm not mixing up, I could be mixing up my people. But it's interesting what people will accept if in exchange, if they're lonely.
Yeah.
And they're hurting and you give them kindness. And like, and Shizuka to me is like doing the bare minimum.
Yeah.
For Azuma. And just that bare minimum.
Was enough for Azuma.
It's like he's starving.
Yeah, for attention and love.
And she's giving him like, I don't even think Shizuka's like doing it super consciously like you said.
No, she's just like, haha.
And he's like, oh wow, I'm getting like the tiniest little scrap. So look what he's willing to do for the tiniest scrap.
Hmm? パタパタ翼は人間だと重量オーバーでチャッピーのいる東京まで飛んでいけないんだピー。
別にいいよ。そんな期待してなかったから。
そうだピか。
じゃあ船と新幹線だな。
ピー。
Crazy kids can just go in this country. Dang, look how far they have to travel. Did you see the map in the north to the south?
リードーグってそんなしょうもないんで。ピー。よくそんなんで地球に来ようと思ったな。
そんなことないピーよ。
Can you make a new one a day?
ハッピー星にはもっとハッピーな道具があるピーよ。土星犬のジオラマとか。
ゴミだな。
あとは大ハッピー時計とか。これはいつでもどこでも時間旅行ができる優れもので。
じゃあ今すぐそれ持ってこい。全部なかったことにできるじゃねえか。
僕はハッピー星に帰れないピー。
Why? Why?
クゼさん。東京には新幹線で行こうかと。
じゃあ遊ぼう。
Can she just call her dad and ask if he even has Chappie? What are the odds they sent a dog from the north of Japan to the south of Japan?
And that bit somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3人でいるととっても楽しいっぴね。静香ちゃんも笑ってくれて。ずっとこんな風に過ごしていたいっぴ。
Also, just like trying to make other people happy isn't a good aim in and of itself with no governors.
なんでハッピー星に帰れないんだっぴ。
Takopi doesn't know?
結局お前はお袋の還暦祝いの顔が叶ったわけだ。
だって私にも予定があったんです。
金にもならない主婦教室だろうが。
あなただってキャバクラ通いで家を空けてばかりだったのに。
俺が稼いだ金で飲むのの何が悪い。人の親をここまで邪険にできるとはな。ああマリナ。
なんだピカ？
マリちゃん、またその言葉遣い。
学校で流行ってるのか？マリナが最近明るくなってよかったよ。 なのにママはうるさいな。マリナもうパパのと
Oh,
ころ
they're
に来
not,
る
they're
か？
not living together?
真剣な
パ
話をもう
パのところ
I mean, because they're getting divorced in their new place.
出る気もないくせに。
なんだと？
それって東京のチャッピーがいるっていうはぁ行きたいっぴパパのとこ
おじゃあマリナも来ちゃうか、パパのところ。そうか、来ちゃうか。
ろやったー
Uh-oh.
マリちゃん、今日はパパ帰ってこないって。
ピーやっと
その喋り方どうしたの？
東くんに知らせなきゃ夏休み前に行けちゃうっぴ
ね
やっとっぴそしたらきっと静香ちゃんが喜ぶ
え、マリちゃん、
なんだっぴママ
言葉遣い。
そうだっぴね気をつけなきゃっぴだってこれからは僕がマリナちゃんとして
明日ないよ、その言葉遣い。直せる。
ごめんぴママ
マリちゃん、
Oh.
マリちゃん、わかるよね。マリちゃん、マリちゃん、
もうしない
マリちゃん変わっちゃったね。前はずーっとママの味方で、いい子でお話聞いてくれたのに。
じゃあ直す前のマリナになる
違う、
Whoa.
違う、違う、違う、何もかも違うの。あの人は別れなくても気づきもしなくても私には分かる。こんな子はマリちゃんじゃない。
Whoa. Whoa.
What?
お願いします。マリナを返してください。
At least the mom noticed.
At least she,
どこに
yeah.
誰だか存じませんが、マリナはお腹を痛めて産んだ大切な娘なんです。
It's
There you
crazy how
can
they
see
look
that. Look
so
how their faces in
happy.
those pictures so different.
マリちゃん、ごめんね。いいママじゃなかったよね。でも大好きだからお願い。帰ってきて。
Did Takopi just realize how horrific what they did was?
I don't think so.
It's
マリ
also,
ナ
it
ちゃ
makes,
んは
Takopi never realizes what he's supposed to.
静香ちゃんにひどいことをするでも
Are you okay? Oh, Wesley.
what the hell happened? How can everything just go so wrong?
I don't know.
マリナちゃんごめんなさいマリナちゃんのパパとマママリナちゃんじゃなくてごめんなさい一緒にいられなくしてごめんなさい
You're right. I didn't think Takopi would
マ
get
リナ
it.
ちゃん
It's weird because it's like Takopi learns very fast.
ごめんなさい考えなきゃ僕は何をしちゃったのかどうすればよかったのか
Are you okay, Wesley?
I just feel
これ
so
からどう
bad.
すればいいのか
タコピーありがとうタコピー殺してくれて
それで静香ちゃんともう一度お話ししなきゃ
Whoa!
こっちなんか
Oh,
あ
they
るぞ。
found it.
おいおい、これ何？
What?
何？やばくねこれ。子供？
What the hell are we gonna do from
I don't
here?
know. That was it.
They're done. Oh, they didn't read the sign. They buried her and it said they were gonna do a geological survey. That's the whole reason the keep out sign was there. They just showed us the whole thing, and it was like geological survey in progress. Keep out. Their
DNA is gonna be all over her, right?
And they're just kids. Can they even open the happy item?
I don't know.
The happy gadget?
Azuma could open it.
Yeah, Azuma could open it, but is that because Takopi was there too, or no?
I don't know.
I don't know. We don't really know how the happy... No, it seems like humans can operate happy gadgets.
It's the first time Takopi's realized he's, like, what he's done. And, like, showed remorse.
And it's weird, because he just... It's like... It's weird. It's like when they're not near Shizuka, they think about things a lot more clearly.
Yeah.
But for some reason, they get super fixated on her when she's there.
I think it's because she was so sad and so hurt and broken, and they wanted to help her.
Yeah.
They're like...
But sometimes the cure is worse than the disease. Like, you can't...
Like, I don't know. Marina, though, was really bad.
No, Marina was horrible.
She was broken, too.
She was so broken.
They were two broken kids.
That's the reason I started crying is because I saw... It's just, like, you see the baby.
Yeah, and the baby wasn't broken.
And then it's just sad because, I don't know, are we just getting only the times when... Because, like, almost no families are miserable all the time.
Yeah.
Like, almost no families, it's literally all the time that it's bad. Like, if you were going to make a highlight reel, right? Even for... really horrific families, you could make a highlight reel where things look nice in like a 20-second montage.
Yeah.
Or is it that something happened and they like were they always like this and this is rose-tinted glasses? Or
did it get progressively worse
for some reason? Because then it makes sense why Marina was like.
I think because she had a happy childhood, it became horrible because she lost it. And she doesn't understand why.
And that doesn't make it right.
And so she's like, well, the reason why is because of that woman my dad started having an affair. But like the dad started having an affair, but like was there other things going on that led him down that path? I don't know.
We have no idea.
We have no idea.
We have no idea.
He could have just done it. I don't know.
And also, like, Takopi doesn't know. He's just seeing the pictures.
Yeah.
And
like,
people can look happy in pictures.
Yeah, even when they're not.
Even when they're not. Like, we don't know. But that's why I was crying. So I was just like, this is so sad to just see people...
who were happy broken.
And for it to fall apart. That's something that my mind doesn't want to accept is a possibility. And I want it to be very binary. Like,
oh, you're happy now. You're always going to be happy.
Yeah. Or it's like, oh, well, you're not happy. That means you always weren't happy. And there were there were always these issues from the beginning. Because the alternative is way scarier, which is that, like, you have to constantly be aware lest issues and problems become pernicious enough that they like twist you and your relationship and everybody and break everyone. So you have to like be aware of that and constantly cautious and like self-reflecting and making sure
and value what you have, right?
Yeah.
And treat it well and respectfully and work on your relationships to always keep them healthy and maintain them.
It was so jarring how easily Azuma was to agree to go along.
Yeah. And she flattered him.
She just and
like,
he's
I don't
he's
read.
starving.
You read. What can we do?
Yeah.
And he's like, oh well, let me help.
You're gonna respect my competence.
Yeah.
You're gonna smile at me and even just give me a little bit of pleasant encouragement. Because I mean, he's like clearly starved of affection from his mom.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy to me. Like it's one of those things that because I can't quantify it, so I don't understand it completely. How motivating people can be by psychological forces like that and social forces. Yeah. Like just a crumb of affection. Shizuka is very naive too. Shizuka almost feels like Takopi in some ways. Yeah. As we've gone further in the show. Yeah. Where like Azuma feels like he understands a lot more about like the implicit things that and the implications that like generally speaking, I don't remember somebody sitting me down and being like, Wesley, today I'm going to teach you that somebody dying, especially a child, is bad. Yeah. Like, I don't remember anybody ever talking me that. Explicitly. And it's like Shizuka and Takopi don't have those, like, very fundamental, specific reactions and beliefs. And for Takopi, it's like, oh, well, he's an alien. And he actually, to me, in some ways, feels like he's becoming a bit more like quote unquote typically human in the sense of having these like learning these sort of normal responses as he's gone like, oh no, wow, it was horrific that we killed Marina.
Why can't Takopi go back?
Or at least like even if you're like, well, you know, it was an accident and I was trying to save my friend. that she might have been killing.
He doesn't get that.
Which goes back to our talk last episode, right? But like the action itself, it's like, oh, this is really sad. Like this is bad. Like this wasn't a good thing in and of itself. Even if it was a thing that was better than letting the alternative happen, it still isn't a good thing, right? But like for Shizuka, it's like it's not registering.
I think the questions are, what was Takopi's original sin, and why can't he go back?
Yes, and why can't he remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like he was put here to learn something.
Ooh, that's an interesting explanation.
Yeah.
Like, did he not get something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, punishment almost. I don't know either.
It's weird seeing Takopi, becoming less naive, but I'm also curious how much it's gonna stick. Yeah. Because it's one thing, because values only really matter when they become in contention with each other, and you have to create a hierarchy where you're like, oh well, there are some things that are bad, but like if your biggest value is to make Shizuka smile and happy, then is he actually going to change anything about his behavior, or is that still going to be his governing North Star? And all this other stuff, he'll be aware of it, but he'll be like, well, this isn't as important as making Shizuka happy. And
it's impossible to make everybody happy, too.
Yeah.
I feel like that's also a lesson. Is like, oh, well, Shizuka, I wanted to make Shizuka happy. Okay, that wasn't good enough. Well, now I want to make everybody happy. Well, you can't make everybody happy.
And sometimes the things you want won't even make you happy over a long enough time period, if they even will make you happy in a short term.
Yeah. Like, Shizuka has been happy these last few days, but now they found
Marina's body.
So now what's going to happen?
So they have like a respite, but... And have you noticed it doesn't seem like she's been talking about Chappie as much either?
No.
Because they've had the companionship of
I'm
Azuma
curious
and Takopi.
And when she finds out Chappie's dead, if she will spiral the same way, because now she has friends.
But I mean, we might not even be going. I mean, like, I don't think it's... The thing that's going to be so weird is that everyone's going to be like, oh, well, we saw Marina yesterday.
Yeah, that's going to
She was acting weird. We saw her yesterday.
Yeah.
But they've also been seeing Marina with Shizuka, so they're...
thinking that's weird, like...
Yeah.
But what, I mean, they don't have evidence.
I don't know, and it's so supernatural.
Just disappears. What are they gonna do?
I don't know. I have no idea. But it just doesn't seem like it would be a stretch for like Shizuka to being prime subject number one. And I don't think Shizuka had, like, if it was Azuma by himself, he seems like quite a clever kid who might be cunning enough to like think, oh, I shouldn't say this. Oh, I shouldn't say that.
Or their alibi should just be like, we were together, and nothing happened.
But I feel like, is Shizuka going to be able to, like, from just a pragmatic point of view, morals out the window? I don't feel like she would be the type of kid who's able to, like, not give information away to the police. Especially because she doesn't seem like she has these, like, implicit understandings for, like, what she maybe should tell the police versus not. Yeah. Even when Marina died, Azuma had to explain to her that she would go to juvie. Yeah. And she was like, oh, well, I don't want that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, she doesn't...
Also, think about this. Marina was like, oh, I'm so bitten. The very next day, Takopi shows up and is like, no, I don't have anything.
Yeah, even that.
Nobody noticed that.
Oh, man. This episode almost felt like more of a reset episode a little bit. Or like a stew in it episode.
How many episodes are there?
6. So we're halfway.
Yeah. There's only 3 left.
Yeah, there's only 3 left.
We have a lot to go in 3 episodes.
Azuma's was weird to me, too, because his brother... I kept waiting and expecting a twist where, like, his brother found him in his room and then, like, beat him. No. Or something like that.
Seems like the mom is it seems like it's recurring where, like, somebody's the problem, but the kid doesn't blame the actual problem. The kid blames something else.
Or, like Marina, the source, right?
Yeah, Marina's like, oh, I'm going to take my anger out on Shizuka because my parents aren't happy anymore. Not blaming her dad. Right? Or this kid's like, oh, my mom is tormenting me and I'm going and bullying me.
She wouldn't do that if it wasn't for my damn brother. Yeah. Yeah. Which I think that's very good writing. Yeah. I don't think it happens all the time. I don't think it's like a rule. It definitely happens
sometimes.
But I definitely think it's sometimes, I know this sounds weird. I feel like sometimes it's easier to hate people who aren't your specific tormentor.
Yeah. To, like, justify why you're going through the torment.
Oh, I just thought of something really sad, too. This is a realization from being a parent that I realized.
What?
I think kids are wired to forgive being hurt, especially by their parents, a lot. Because the nature of being a child is sometimes, for your own benefit, your parent has to do something to you that isn't pleasant or even hurts.
Like a timeout, yeah.
Or no, I'm not even saying discipline. I'm saying, like,
no, they
I'll make it really specific, right? Like, oh no, like, our kid scraped their knee and it's very dirty.
I have to wash it.
Well, daddy has to, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Like, daddy's going to have to wash this and it's going to hurt.
Yeah.
And so, like, I feel for good reasons, because kids can't understand the context of everything that's going around them.
Yeah.
I think that they're literally wired to, like, be hurt by their parents and forgive them because of things like this. And I think that wiring, when you have a parent who is, like, abusive, makes it really hard for the kid to like break through and have that moment where they're like, oh, my parent is bad and they are hurting me.
Yeah,
because
for no good reason.
Because biologically, like, that's the person. My parents
should always have a good reason.
Like, that's the person that is supposed to be taking care of you more than anyone else in the world.
Yeah.
And I think that is inbuilt in us. It's like, like, literally, we've had to do that. Like, I
know you don't want to take a nap right now, but I'm going to hold you down so that you can take a nap. Like, I'm going to hold you and rock you to sleep. So
until even though that's not what you want, and you're going to scream and you're very unpleasant, you have to sleep. Like, because
had to with our daughter.
That's why I was, our daughter would just scream for an hour when I would hold her. And she was incredibly unhappy.
Lachlan was completely different. Until she was about, like, 6 to 9 months old, she would not nap. She would not, like, hated going to bed. She just hated it.
Every night she would scream and I would just walk her and sing to her until she fell asleep. And it's like, from her perspective, that's horrific.
Yeah.
I mean, from my perspective, it was also horrific.
But yeah.
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 And then, like,
if you didn't, for the record, she would still scream because she was so tired.
Yeah, that was the thing. It was like a no-win situation.
Yeah, it was a no-win-win sleep. Yeah.
Or like, she has a splinter, right? Like,
okay, we got to get the splinter
I have to get the splinter. This is going to hurt in process of making you better.
Yeah.
You have to trust me, sweetheart, right? And, like, we try to be aware of this and be good stewards of the trust that our children place in us, right? As do most parents. But
like that one time she had creeper, and we're like, okay, we have to give you the steroid shot.
Oh,
right?
It was a coughing problem with her throat, and she needed a steroid to make the swelling go down so she could breathe. And she was horrified of it, and she didn't understand. Or like me, right? Like I got my cheek rip open when I was like two-ish, right? And so like a nail went in my mouth and ripped my cheek open. And I was too small. My weight was too small for anesthetic. So, like, I got strapped down. I don't remember it, but, like, I got strapped down and they had to do the surgery with no anesthetic. And I'm only crying because I feel bad for my dad. My dad had to go through dad, like, now that I'm a parent, I can't imagine. Like, my dad had to hold me while I, like, cry and scream. And he said the worst part was he could see that I was looking at him like, why are you not stopping this?
The pain, yeah.
Yeah. And, I don't remember. I'm only crying because I feel bad for my dad.
Picturing yourself in that.
And I'm picturing my kids, right? Like my poor dad. I don't remember, but
yeah, there's things like that happen all the time.
And it's like, what?
Every few days, right?
You can't leave me with my cheek hanging open for the rest of my life.
Yeah, like you have to.
You have to.
Yeah, and so it's like, okay, your child learns to trust that you are acting in that child's best interest, even if it's short-term unpleasant for them.
Yes.
And so,
or painful even.
Yeah, and there's a million things like this all the time that your kids go through, right? Little things. And so then it's like, okay, you extrapolate that, and if a parent starts being abusive or starts doing things that aren't okay, the child can't differentiate. The child doesn't know.
And they're still dependent on their parent.
Yeah, and you're still like, I need food, I need water. And,
yeah.
And it's worse because it's not like people are all good or all bad. Mm-mm. And that makes it even worse because it's like, well, 80% of the time they're wonderful and 20% of the time they're horrible.
Like Marina's mom probably did the exact same thing with like when she had a boo-boo or something. Mm-hmm. That same dynamic we talked about. But she also hit her.
Yeah.
I mean, Marina's dad, like, threw the thing at her, but he might have been like an active parent
before that. Yeah, we don't know.
And like Azuma's mom, right? I feel like it's gonna take a lot to start.
What is it? There was a psychology thing I heard once that said like there's different kinds of parent-child relationships. There's one that's like super super strict. There's one that's like super super laissez-faire, like hands up, and then there's one that's like the middle road, but then there's another that's like unpredictable.
Oh yeah, and that's the one that's the worst for the kids.
From the extremes, and that's the worst one when they go from being a lovey-dovey parent to like abusive, and they switch back and forth, and the kid doesn't know which parent they're getting that day, and they're unpredictable, and there's no rhyme or reason. Like, you come home and the dad does not care that you know,
are late or something.
Or
and then the next day you come home and they
throws
beat you
a
up.
fit, right? Yeah, like that. Even if it's not like physically abusive, just like the reaction of like inconsistency with responses to different punishments and different like
that was the most
behavior.
psychologically stressful.
That was the worst for the kid, and that's it's I mean, you guys are, I know some of you are more into child psychology than like what we are, but that I always thought that was crazy. And it's really like, as a parent, right? Like, you have to discipline 100 times a day. Like, no, you don't put your hand in the toilet bowl, right? Like,
depending on your kid's disposition, especially.
Yeah. And so it's always, and sometimes you're just tired.
And it's hard because, like,
sometimes you're like, I don't want to, this is something so minor, but I really don't want to get up and come over and discipline you for this. But it's like, if you don't, and you said you would, then that teaches the kid, like, oh, your discipline doesn't matter. Right?
Or it's inconsistent.
But
right? Every human naturally fluctuates. So then you're like, am I fluctuating to such a degree that I'm like in this category, or am I like fluctuating just
normally? Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, like I definitely know if I've had a bad day or something.
Yeah.
That I'm more likely to be like, hey, don't do that.
A little snappy.
Yeah, but everybody is, and I feel like that it's really hard to.
Or when you're really tired late at night, right?
And it's like, oh, are we doing this thing? I don't think so, but it's hard to.
No, but I think you should always be monitoring.
Yeah, I agree, and doing your best to like be consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is very interesting, like seeing this, because I'm definitely seeing it, like the parents and how their behaviors impacting the kids in the show, and you're just like,
yeah,
don't do that.
It is so demented.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
That Azuma's mom kept making pancakes. Like, she keeps cooking pancakes just to take them away.
That is so effed
That's
up.
so creepy. It's like, it's so much worse than the opposite of being like, oh, you know what? We have a goal. Like, we will have pancakes when you get 100. Yeah. And waiting and being like, oh, you didn't get it? Hey, buddy, that's okay. You've still got this really nice thing coming if you do get 100.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But instead it's being like, oh, here's the thing. You didn't get it again. Like, I made it ahead of time.
I expected you to.
Yeah, it's so much creepier. Like, it's weird because I feel like there's a totally not pathological version of it where you're giving your kid a goal and something to shoot for that they do actually want.
Yeah.
And you're like being supportive and not a psycho-manipulative, horrible human being. And it's like, it's also, you know what's even worse? It's from like a behavioral psychology point of view. You should be rewarding approximate behavior that...
Yeah, you're like, you almost got that.
Like,
you know what? I'm not going to get you all the pancakes, but I got you
something
don't know.
Nice.
Like a cookie.
You brought your grades up from a 90 to a 94, where from a behavioral psychology perspective, if you just care about the result, you should reward them for approximating the behavior you're shooting for. So if it's an 100... You should have done something good for him if he brought it up at all.
Let's go to the park because you brought your grades up.
And I'm so proud of you. And once you get that 100, we'll have a pancake party.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something.
I don't. That's disgusting to me. And you know that happens. And I think that's honestly probably one of the most common abuse that like isn't seen as abusive by the parents, or like they would think that you're crazy for telling them that they're parenting.
Yeah, badly. They're just like, no, I'm just active and like.
Yeah, especially in like cultures where like studying is like the pinnacle. I mean, suicide is rampant in some cultures where that like focus so much on studying, probably because there's behavior like this where it's like you didn't get a perfect score. No, done. Cut you out of the family. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's something that you just have to be aware of, right? And the toxic studying and toxic
well, there's like toxic performance
based parenting.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you didn't play the piano perfectly, or whatever it is, or you didn't play well at your sport, Tommy, right? Like that's another big one that I feel like
happens
that's different than academics, but that happens
all the time, or whatever extracurricular.
Yeah,
it's not necessarily just sports
or academics. Yeah, but it's common.
Yeah.
Well. Good luck to all the parents out there who are trying their best.
We love you guys,
and screw all you bad parents that are abusing your kids. Bye-bye. We'll see you next time.
Guys, we also have a Patreon where we post a ton of additional content.
We've got 86, we got Dress Up Darling, we got Horror Mia,
Code Yas, My Hero, Steins Gate, and we've got a ton of Hunter x Hunter, guys. So much Hunter x Hunter. It's so good. We're in the Chimera Ant arc. We're deep in the Chimera Ant arc. It's crazy right now over here.
It's $5 a month.
So come watch more shows with us.
The link is in the description down below.
Let's get back to Takopi.
Are you ready for it? I don't know if I'm ready.
I don't know if I'm ready for it.
I'm
I'm so unsure where we're going. It was really painful seeing Takopi. I feel like we all have had moments like that, especially if you're a little bit older like us, where you like retroactively realize that what you've done has hurt somebody, and not to the extreme with Takopi like killing Marina, right?
Yeah.
But you're like, oh, I've had that even with my parents, where I'm like, oh wow, for some reason I get a memory of something I did as like a stupid like 13-year-old. I'm like, oh, I'm sure that did not make my parents feel good.
Yeah.
And you feel really guilty in retrospect for something that happened decades earlier.
Yeah.
Because you get some like new revelation, or you get some new level of empathy, right? And especially because like it's increasingly easier to empathize with somebody as you're in a more similar situation.
So you're more likely to empathize with your parents when you become a parent.
Exactly, right? Like the further your own experiences are, the more difficult and the more skilled you have to be at empathizing in order to do it. I don't know. I thought that was really well written to show like that loss of childhood naivete.
Yeah.
But I am curious if Takopi's going to be able to keep that up.
I don't know. They found her body.
I know. I don't know what the hell's happening here. I have no idea what to expect.
静香ちゃん。
今日の作戦会議はここまで。夏休みまであと少しだから、ちゃんと準備もしとけよ。
ちょっと話したいことがあるんだけど。
今すぐ返信を解け。
They're both like at a breaking point.
発表によると、亡くなったのは小学4年生の平坂まりなちゃんで、頭に強く殴られたような跡があることから。
He's just like, I'm sure you're just like, are they gonna come after me? Are they gonna come after me? Are they gonna come after me?
Yeah, it's weird. I guess.
Am I gonna get in trouble? Are they gonna find my DNA at the scene?
That sense of just like, oh, everything's ruined.
Yeah.
Everything's done. Yeah. Whoa.
おかえり。
俊也。
今日もバイトだからさ。また母さんのこと。
うまくやるから。
No.
Mini
The brother seems like nothing but nice.
Yeah.
じゃあね。今先生からもお話があった通り、昨日みんなのお友達の平坂まりなちゃんが亡くなりました。みんな辛いと思うんだけど、できる範囲で構わないから、今からおじさんたちにお話聞かせてもらえないかな。
大丈夫だ。思い出ボックスに入れたから本当の死亡日はバレてない。指紋も全部拭き取ったし、大丈夫。
Oh, they did. They even wiped the fingerprints.
調査なんて想定外だったけど。
But they were seen with Marina yesterday.
問題ない。このまま黙っていればバレることはないはずだ。大丈夫。大丈夫。
でも、本当に黙ってていいんだっぴか。
は？
いろいろ考えたんだっぴ。マリナちゃんのこととか、これからのこと、みんなとお話ししたくて。
もうバレたんだよ。見つかったんだよ。
Three can keep a secret when one of them is dead.
Oh, don't.
No, two can keep a secret.
Two can keep
but,
a secret.
Oh no, that's even worse.
今そんな話しても仕方ないだろうが、このタコ。
でも、マリナちゃんのママやパパもきっととっても悲しい。
But at some point, I'm like her mom and dad don't have closure for her death. They have no idea what happened to their little girl, right? And like that's really sad and messed up. But I'm also like, what are the kids gonna do? Yeah, there was a little pink alien that was saving me from her bullying, and
it just doesn't make.
And he killed her in self-defense.
They're gonna think that they're having a psychotic episode.
Yeah. Like there's not. I mean, even if Takopi revealed himself and showed himself, like.
And like in fairness, the kids, even though they did cover up Marina's death, they didn't kill her. They didn't. So that like it would be wrong for them to take the rap like they did.
Yeah.
And especially like no one's gonna buy the story.
What could be done is Takopi could reveal himself and say, "I killed her and it was an accident."
This would be even wilder.
Like if it's bothering Takopi much, though, that's what
that
Takopi
would be something
should
to do.
I don't think
the kids I don't think they should.
Like they handled it the best they could in a very weird situation.
I mean, I feel like
I do think Shizuka's having like
I think that in like if you're gonna critique anything, you should critique how they handled it.
Yeah.
But they didn't. I mean, they didn't murder Marina. No.
僕は何かしなきゃいけない気がするんだっぴ。マリナちゃんとマリナちゃんの家族のためにもこれ以上隠すよりも正直にお話しするとか。
They'd probably try and kill Takopi. So like, what is this thing? Or study him.
全部正直に言っちゃえば。
ねえ。作戦会議しないの
Shizuka just doesn't seem to like
もうすぐ夏休みなのに
get the significance.
サボったらダメじゃん
She does not care. It's not bothering her.
She's like she's fixated.
こんな時にこの街を離れるのは
東くん行けるよね東京東くんが言ったんだよね夏休みなら行けるって
A tale as old as time.
そうだ。うまくやらない。
Also, people will do this if they're like highly stressed. Oftentimes, they'll zoom in on details that literally do not matter. I know this is very hyper-specific example. I have seen this multiple times with brides' moms and grooms' moms on wedding days.
It's true.
Because they're like, you're trying to make yourself feel better, so you have anxiety, and so you look for a source to channel that anxiety towards, and that'll be like, I thought we were going to set the napkins on the table at a 15-degree angle off of the forks, and it's at 13. So, like, I'm just going to go around and fix everything.
Because you need an outlet for
your
exactly,
right? And Shizuka doesn't... She seems almost incapable of processing context.
She doesn't seem to have any empathy.
But she also seems fixated. Even from, like... Because even somebody... It's not like, oh, she's a sociopath or, oh, she's a psychopath. Because even a sociopath or a psychopath would be like... Oh, out of self-preservation, we should definitely like put the trip to Tokyo on the back burner. Even if I don't give a single crap about Marina dying or about her parents caring, you're like, oh, for my own sake, right? It's like she's not thinking. It's like she's not thinking through the holistic, which is the same thing that happened when she was like, oh, it's great, Marina's dead. It was like very zoomed.
Short-term, immediate, what's in front of her.
And just kind of, it almost feels like she's looking through the world like she's looking through a tube of, a cardboard paper towel tube or something. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yeah, she can't see.
Which I could see, like, that could be a trauma response where you're just super, it's like, okay, yeah, I'm not going to consider all this. Like, Chappie, I'm in so much pain, I'm in so much suffering, I'm only going to focus on... Like, literally, she's in a tunnel. Like, Chappie is my light at the end of the tunnel. If I look outside of this, I won't be able to handle the pain of life, so I'm not going to.
僕が言ったんだ。できるって。そもそも、遺体だって僕が隠せるって言ったんだ。なのに見つかった。もっとうまくできたんじゃないか。いや、大丈夫。次は絶対うまくやる。うまく隠し通して、東京に行って。そしたら久世さんはまだ僕のこと。
おい。
His brother will read his notebook.
こんな遅くまで勉強してんの
Don't be suspicious.
俊也。
ごめん。ノックしたんだけど。
いや、大丈夫。
そういやさ、あの事件大丈夫か
His brother seems really nice.
同じクラスの子なんだろ友達とか落ち込んでるかクラスの雰囲気どうお前も気をつけろよ。なんかあったら相談乗るから。警察の人怖くないか
I feel like this is what you would imagine like the ideal brother would do.
お前が一緒に遊んでた。
ごめん。僕ちょっとトイレ。
おお、行ってろ。
Don't read the book. Why would you write it down?
Oh, he looks suspicious.
No, I think he looks worried.
そういえばさ、最近のマリナちゃんおかしかったよね。
おかしかった。どんなところが
She was being nice.
急にペコペコしだしてさ。ほんと、弱みでも握られてたんじゃねかわいそうだった。
誰に
あいつだよ、あいつ。 クゼさん。東くんの言う通り、わからないことは答えなかった。
うん、それでいい。犯人は大人だってみんな思うはずだ。だから。
でもまた話聞きに来るって、大丈夫だよね、夏休み。
I hate when they do that vocal effect.
ちゃんといけるよね。
もちろん。
大
丈夫、大丈夫。絶対いけるよ。アリバイをもっとちゃんと練ろう。ほら、あんまり黙ってると怪しまれるから。あ、ごめん。答えなくていいって言ったのは僕だったね。ごめん。大丈夫。君が疑われることなんて絶対にないよ。
Do you see like the music?
僕はきっとうまくやって。
東くん。テスト終わったよ。
Oh. He's acting so suspicious. So suspicious. And and in fairness, I feel like it would be totally understandable to be like, I don't think we should give these kids tests for a few months.
Yeah.
They just had a classmate die.
I don't know.
Maybe,
at least for a little
like
bit, a week or two.
It wouldn't be weird to, like, I wouldn't instantly go, oh, this kid must have been the one that killed her. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, oh, he's probably quite upset to be.
Yeah.
Oh. The way they animate the POVs are insane. Ugh.
食べていいよ。君もさ、いろいろ大変なんでしょ？最近遅くまで外で頑張ってるよね。
お母さん、もしかして全部僕のこと分かって。
I do not trust this.
お母さん、僕、話したいことが。
君はもういいから。
え？
いくらできないからってさ、毎日毎日勉強もしないで、うんと悪い点取って気を引こうっていうのは、いくらなんでもお母さん、幼稚だと思うな。だからもういいよ。お母さんも頑張らないことにした。おやつも毎日食べればいいし、何点取ってもいいから、君の好きなようにやりなね。
待って。
Manipulative.
お母さん、僕は。
I'd eat the pancakes.
じゃあ。
I'm that kind of personality, but I would never my personality type wouldn't have been as manipulated, but his personality type, when all he wants is his parents' approval, you know what I mean? Like, it hurts so much.
どうぞ。
Ugh. I hate what it's doing to him.
Yeah, if you think about it pragmatically, you're so right. What are they gonna do? Like, a little pink alien killed her while we were at the crime scene. Like, they would get institutionalized at best.
Can't tell his mom. Oh.
ねえ、大丈夫？
I feel like she's finally seeing him. Oh, the hearts in his eyes. Oh.
さっきまた警察の人から電話かかってきて、夏休みまた警察署行かなきゃいけなくて。でも私、夏休みはチャッピーのとこ行かなきゃだから行けないじゃん。捕まるのも困るし。だから代わりを。
大丈夫。
What?
何でも言って。僕が全部解決してみせるよ。僕がどんなことをしてでも、クゼさんを助ける。
ありがとう。はずまくん。じゃあさ、これ持って自習して。
Shizuka.
Takopi.
くれないかな。
The way she asks with just a straight face. That...
ああ、またゲームやってる。明日テストなのに、そんなんじゃ100点取れないよ。
Oh, the pancakes
The
are in front
pancakes
of
are there,
them.
yeah.
大丈夫だって。
100 anyway.
そう。実際その通りだったし。
君は真面目で偉いね。お母さん。小学校入ったらお兄ちゃんあっという間に抜かれちゃうかもね。
Oh, his mom praised him and gave him so much
そんな
love.
ことは全然全く一度もなかった。
Oh, never mind. It was Big Brother. So it was Big Brother's grades.
Yeah.
Junya didn't study. Mom was like, you're diligent and your brother's not, so you'll be even better.
Better.
だ
Yeah.
が天才だった。
But he just came a little short.
ああ、90点超え。ママがお医者さんなんでしょ？すごい。
兄は常に100点だった。
なんでできないのかな。同じように育ててるのに。
学力テスト、東くん学年1位？
街で2位だって。すげえ。
It doesn't
兄は都
matter.
道府県で1位だった。
同じもの着せて同じ
What the hell is wrong with this mother?
立ててるのにな。
I will say, I do think that this is the toxic aspect of nature versus nurture when people think it's 100% nurture.
Yeah,
Where you're
absolutely.
like, and that's why it's weird to me because I have not seen this specifically, but I have seen people who are like confronted with the reality of kids being different out of the box.
Yeah.
Within like parents, within their own family, and not really being able to handle that.
Yeah.
Like even because like just not being like, what did I do wrong?
Yeah.
And, like what did I do? Even sometimes when it's not even anything bad, but it's just something that they didn't want. Like let's say one kid. Here's a good example. One kid is more interested in philosophical deep conversation, and one kid likes hunting.
We know somebody like that.
And they're just like, what did I do wrong with the one that doesn't share my interests?
Yeah.
Or like one likes sports, one doesn't, and they're like, what did I do wrong? Where did I screw up that they don't share the interest that I did? Especially because oftentimes, if they got what they wanted, because a lot of people have lists of what they want, even if they're not conscious of it, that they bring into parenting. And if they get what they want on the first one, they often think that it was because of their parenting, not because they just happened to get a kid. Like, whoa, it's crazy. You happen to get a kid that's kind of like you. Who would have thought that would be how it works?
It happens so often in sports where, like, the one kid will be really good at sports and the parent will be like, yeah, my kid's the best. And the second kid just, they go into, like, maybe an academic arena or a completely music or artistic arena. And the parents can't see the value in that at all. And they're just like, what's wrong with you? Why don't you like sports? Why can't, right?
In this example, it's like
Academia.
If they got somebody who's just incredibly naturally gifted, and then they got somebody who's naturally gifted. And they're like, you must, like, let's say they got like a runner who can run a 6-minute mile at a very young age, just like with no training. And then they got someone who can run like a 7. And you're like, wow, that's really good for your age group. This kid's a prodigy though. But they're like, oh, you just must not be training as much. And imagine like the first kid just has like a recessive trait that they had a 1/4 chance of getting for lung capacity. And it's like the second kid just didn't get it, and the parent blames them because they have a completely nurture-based instead of a dual nature and nurture-based.
I know that this is like a stupid thing to say, but I'm going to say it anyway. I don't understand how this mother can even, like, I truly can't understand her. Like, I truly can't understand that she can't just be like, oh, I have a genius. My oldest one's a genius. Like, it's hard for me to even fathom.
Because you're operating with a paradigm where people have different inborn capabilities and dispositional talents.
When she sees how hard the younger one works, what does she think? What does she think?
It doesn't matter. Like, like,
it just makes me mad.
It makes me mad too, but like you have to remember also, like, your dad is obsessed with personality and dispositions and attributions, and like you got batteries of tests to try to figure out your personal and your sister's abilities. So like obviously for you this is the furthest thing from your personal experience.
Yeah.
But this is 100% what a lot of people believe and go through.
I know it is. I know intellectually, but I'm just like, wow, it's so blatantly obvious, you know? To me, it's so hard for me to wrap my head
think
around.
about if you're the mom, right, and you're like pathological, and you're like, oh well, all humans are a blank slate, and this one does well, this one does bad. What do you conclude?
Oh, that you're the.
You'd conclude like, oh, I did something bad with the one that's not doing well, or they're doing something bad. If everybody is the same.
Yeah.
でもいいこともあった。これ僕の？
視力落ちたって言ってたよね。 お兄ちゃんは使わなかったからな。
Even stuff like that, isn't that weird? It's just weird.
ありがとう、お母さん。
I'm not saying she thought through it to this degree, by the way.
そして転機が訪れる。純也がくれた。
バイト始めたって本
当？別に大丈夫だって。
よくないでしょ。万が一成績が。
チャンスだ。きっと兄はこれから半グレ組織と関わるようになり、アズマクリニックの跡取りとして母さんは堅実な次男に夢を託し、
Watch him still get good grades.
Yes, of course he does.
それは長所だった。そもそもそんなことで
Look how
あ
nice
いつ
he
の
is.
成
You see him
績が
helping
下
that
が
old
ることは
lady?
なく、
Yeah.
母の心配と関心を引く存在であり続け、
Golden child,
僕は
golden
ただ
child.
真面目なだけ。
That's still a huge
真面目でバカ、
skill.
もう分かっていた。純也だけが受け継いだ要領、地頭の良さ。あいつが染めて台無しにしたサラサラだった黒髪。お母さん譲りの描いたみたいに幅の綺麗な二重。
何？
なんであの子は確か。
What did he say to her when she asked him to do that?
いや、メガネ
この人間のクズ、よくのうのうと学校なんて来れるよな。死ね。
おいおい、僕が委員長のクラスでいじめとか。ここは僕がクリニックの名を落とさないためにも。クゼさん大丈夫？僕は学級委員だからできることがあったらなん。
Oh.
別に。
So we were a little bit wrong. Azuma does actually get pretty positive responses from his class.
Yeah.
So I'm even more confused now, to be honest, because it seems like the rest of his class thought it was pretty cool that he got
good grades. They weren't bullying him.
And they're like, oh, are those designer glasses? Like they think it's cool that he's from a successful doctor family who's more well off. So now I'm even more kind of confused by the Shizuka. I would say it's almost like a fixation or attraction, like not attraction, obsession. Does she just remind him of his mom somehow?
何でも完璧にできないんだった。
そうだ。完璧にやらないと。こういう時、純也ならきっと。
Oh, maybe he sees her as like, if I can save her, I am worthy to become like a doctor.
Yeah, if I can save her, I can save myself, maybe.
Oh, he's been trying this whole time. Does the teacher not see what's on their desk or just not care? Ugh. I feel so bad for Azuma. Oh, is this after she asked him to?
どうせ変わらないよ。じゃあ。
僕は母によく。
Oh, she just looks like his mom.
女の子一人にすら期待してもらえない。
That's why he's fixated on her.
So it's just like transference.
東くんしかいないの。
Oh, it's just like hearing the words from somebody who resembles his mom.
今度こそ完璧にこなそう。だって僕はこんなにも期待されてる。クゼさんには僕しかいない。僕だけが。
Oh, I don't like where we're headed.
僕だけが。いいんだよね、お母さん。これできっと僕はあなたみたいに人を助けるお仕事に、たくさんの人の命を助けるお医者さんに。
東くん。東くん。
Oh, poor little boy.
東くん、私ね。私にはもう東くんしかいないの。だからずーっと待ってる。東くんが自首して少年院に入っても、私ずっと待ってるよ。
This is
その間に
demented.
チャッピー探しておくから。それで、
He didn't do anything except help her.
本当にクゼさんは
Oh, that little crumb. That's what he gets. Oh, you won't give up on me? Tell me this doesn't feel like cult leader, like...
大丈夫。
I think she likes it. I think she just doesn't. I think she's so fixated on her goal. She's like, this is the only path forward. I don't think she's manipulating him in the sense of... She is manipulating him. But I don't think she's like... I think she's sincere.
I think that she's like, I don't want to go to jail, so how do I avoid... I think it's almost like there's no... It's like a very simple algebraic equation. Like, Shizuka does not want to go to jail. How can I not go to jail? You can go to jail instead of me. With no, like...
No empathy.
No, nothing else around that. It's just very much like input-output. The same way it was when she was like, oh, I would like to not be bullied by Marina anymore. Oh, now she's dead. That solves the problem. It's just, it feels very...
Why don't you ask it of Takopi?
I don't... It's not gonna work.
大丈夫、大丈夫。
But Takopi can reveal himself.
大丈夫だよ。
そういえば、お母さんが抱きしめてくれたのは、
brutal.
あの日が最後だったと思い出した。
It's sad that he got so much...
hyped up from his mom and so much expectations placed on him.
No, I was gonna say it's sad that he got so much affirmation from so many other people in his life, and he just didn't care. Whoa!
Junya.
Hope his brother stops him. And I also hope he doesn't accidentally kill his brother or something horrible.
Whoa! 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 What?
No, he's imagining it.
That's like his mom's word from Junia's
Oh.
My heart.
やっぱなんか思い詰めてるだろ。だからちゃんと相談しろって。何でも聞くから。
Such a good big brother.
お前にはわからないよ。
It makes me sad that Azuma has like
人格者で何でもできて、みんなお前のことばっかりだ。でも僕には誰もいない。友達も作らないで頑張ったのに。
But it's weird because like in his case, that's true for Shizuka. Like she truly has no friends.
He had admiration. I don't know if he didn't spend time hanging out with anybody because he couldn't waste the time.
But Azuma feels very much more like there's people like, wow, that's so cool, man. Like,
yeah,
it feels like people tried to connect with him and he just didn't care.
It was like it wasn't worth it to be because he had to be studying.
And Junya tried to connect with him multiple times.
求められたことは何一つできなくて。母さんにだって失望されて諦められて誰も僕に期待してない僕にはもうクゼさんしか
Did he just say that out loud?
Yeah.
いや
Whoa!
俺がいるだろ
Aww.
さっきから言ってるだろ何でも聞くって言うのはなテストの点がどうとか関係ねえんだよどうでもいいんだそんなことはわかんないことだろうが悩みだろうが何でも言っていいし聞きたいよ俺はお前は俺の
Oh, that's his perspective this whole time.
できないことはできないって言っていいんだよ
Please see him.
I feel like this is the first time the happy animations have actually been really happy and not just discordant. I hope he tells him. I don't think he's going to though. Whoa. Okay. I also I used to struggle with the same thing Azuma's talking about, which is having a performance-based view of what makes you valuable as a human being. Where it's like, oh yeah, you're only valuable if you do a good job. Mm-hmm. Like if you're not excellent, then you as a human being, like if your performance on sports or on academics aren't excellent, then you are less worthwhile, like as a human, almost with the subtext of like under God, or if you're not, or if you want to be loved, like you can't be loved if you don't do these things. And it's really sad because it's so divorced. It's like, oh yeah, you can appreciate, because I think I got confused because I saw how people were appreciated and how like I got praise if I did something well, and I saw other people get praise if they did something truly extraordinary. And I mistook that praise for love, even though that's really not, it's not the same thing. But I feel like it's very difficult for a lot of people to separate them. It was hard for me. And so then I thought like, oh well, I don't deserve to be loved if I don't do well. And in my case, I think my parents, I know, loved me. Like I didn't have a mom like Azuma, and I still ended up kind of going, kind of having a similar like spiral. And so if you have somebody who's like reinforcing that, I feel that would be really hard.
Thank goodness for his brother.
Yeah, because like it doesn't matter. Like I don't care if, I mean, there are people who do have that conception of love, and they don't do it just to themselves. They do it to other people, and it's like it's like a type of transactional love, except it's like not just what can you do for me, but sort of like what can you perform, right? And it's just sad because I like the quote. I know this is like super American. Brother, I'm going to throw on a shirt that says 1776, right? But I've always really liked the aspect of like constitutional philosophy, even though it wasn't consistently applied at the time, but as an idea, which was that all men are equal under the eyes of God. And it's like, no, that didn't say all men are equal under the eyes of God if they get 100% on their quiz in Algebra 2. You see what I'm saying? It's like, no, it's all, not everybody is equal on anything. Like no two people are equal on every single performance-based metric.
On your value and worth as a human.
But you as a human are worthwhile because you are human. You could have an IQ of 50, you could have an IQ of 150, but your worth as a human is equivalent. Like your worth in completing abstract reasoning tasks are not going to be equivalent, but that doesn't mean you are lesser as a human.
I think one thing that I'm really struggling with here is it's so unusual, I think, in media depictions and stories for Shizuka, right? Because I feel like almost the story's almost more about Azuma now. Like we've kind of switched to his perspective last episode and this episode. And it's hard because like Shizuka is obviously a victim. Like she is such a victim and so hurt and like just she's like a drowning person who's struggling to survive, and it has latched on to Azuma, and like she's like gonna pull him down with her, and Azuma's trying to save her, right? Like he's trying to save her, but she's pulling him down with her, it kind of feels like. And I think that like really, really hurts, because you don't see that a lot, where like usually like once the victim is saved, they're saved, right? But she's still floundering
because she's still hurt. Like,
and another child can't be her savior. Like another child who's also traumatized cannot be her savior. And I think it's true. I mean, that is very true, that like kids can help each other out, but like Azuma's life has gotten worse.
There's like a level to which you're no longer equipped to help.
Yeah.
And yeah, I agree. I feel like a lot of times in other portrayals I've seen, it's like no matter how underqualified you are to help somebody, in fictional narratives you're rewarded for like the trying.
Yes.
But in real life there's like a level of pathology that you are no longer equipped to deal with nor help, and sometimes you can actually make it worse for the other person and yourself.
Yeah.
And it's
I just think this is a very real, tragic,
it's very sad
story, and it's the realness of it is I think what hurts so much, because it's accurate.
Yeah,
and there's like, no good solution to it from the kids' perspectives without and they truly didn't have any parent who's able to help them. Not a single one of the kids in this show have had it. Not Marina, not Shizuka, and not Azuma. And really, like, the brother has been the only one.
Any type of decent parental figure.
Yeah, and he's just another older teenager, right? Like,
who's to say he's going to be able to...
He might be
equipped with it either. Yeah,
I don't know.
てかな、何でもできるやつなんていないんだよ。俺、モンハン下手だし、ここだけの話、いつも彼女に手伝ってもらってるし、あと、母さんのパンケーキ、昔はめっちゃまずかった。
The reward you wanted wasn't even worth it?
本当に生焼けで。でも夜勤前に作ってたから冷蔵庫で逆に固まって。だから努力の人なんだって。 よく似てるよ。お前と。
俊也。このメガネ。母さんが買ってくれて。もう度が合わないって。
ああ。
うん。それで僕。
You see, went from the darkness to the light. Oh.
お兄ちゃんに聞いてほしいことが。
But this doesn't mean that Junior's not gonna be horrified when he has a murder weapon in his hand. Like he doesn't. I don't think he expects it to be this bad. You know what I mean?
I know.
I hope this is wholesome, but the way that the writing has trained me is I cannot expect it.
あそこの病院の子、例の事件関わってたんだって。
We're jumping?
本当？あんないい子が？誰かにやらされてたんじゃないの？警察もそう見てるらしいわよ。
Wow, that's they like nailed that.
なんでも噂だと、確か同級生の。
静香ちゃん。アスマくんはもう助けてくれないんだね。
What? Shizuka.
静香ちゃん、これからどうするっぴか？
You're right, she's drowning. She's just trying to
僕た
get
ちも、
out.
もう本当のことを。え？何言ってんの？
今日から夏休みだよ。
She's not even bothered really about the loss of Azuma as her friend. He's like a tool.
Damn, that was jarring.
So
that was so jarring.
And we still don't know how the story ended with Azuma and
No.
his brother. We have no idea.
We have literally
we know
no
that the
idea.
doctor's office is closed.
Yeah, we have no idea. And they said, oh, it sounds like, I mean, they were just gossiping, right? But they were like, it sounds like there's something to do with it, but the police think that he was set up. Which, I mean, like, it's weird because it's not, it makes it even harder because you're, like you said, it's not like Shizuka is sort of this, like, master manipulator, puppet strings person on purpose.
No.
But I mean, that is what happened.
Yeah.
Okay. Man. The show is so good, but it's also so
she's a
hard.
she's doing all the wrong things, but she's also a child who has never been taught empathy. But at the same time, like, what happens if she grows up like this and she never does learn empathy for others, and she never learns how to like
appropriateness,
right?
Or just like how to think through things more broadly.
Like, what if she stays this traumatized forever and doesn't learn and doesn't break out of it, and then she goes around as an adult acting this way? Like,
she'll keep hurting people.
It's
also
people.
I think it's implied that she's quite, I mean, that she's actually quite beautiful as well, which is its own type of power.
Yeah.
And so she would be able to have like a disproportionate amount of influence on other people if we're even interpreting, because I guess it didn't overtly say like, oh, Shizuka's actually beautiful. It just said Azuma
thinks she
looks like his mom.
Yeah.
I hope that there's some type. I hope this isn't just going to be like sad. But I also don't think that that's really. I'm glad that Azuma and Shizuka are separated.
Yeah, it wasn't good for them.
It's not
to be
good
together.
for them to be together. I'm really glad that they've at least been separated at this point.
I didn't want Shizuka to take the blame for Marina's death because I don't think it was her fault. Like, I truly don't.
It wasn't, unless it's gonna like be a twist and it's some type. Oh, I guess spoiler alert for Fight Club. But it turns out like Takopi was never actually here and was just a figment of Marina's imagination.
Oh, don't say that.
But I don't think that's the case.
No.
Like,
I
don't think I'm telling you, I don't think that's the case.
Yeah. But that
because they've done like the
story.
Devices and they've done we've done recursion and stuff.
Ooh,
obviously,
that would be a
right?
crazy story.
I don't think it's that because of what we've done in the story with the magic items.
I think part of me almost wonders like, would it have been better if like Shizuka had just taken the fall at the very beginning and gone to juvie and gotten help?
We just don't.
And gotten at least other adults in her life other than her mother. You know what I mean? Like any help, like psychological help or psychiatrist or like.
We don't know what the system is like in Japan.
I have no idea.
In U.S., I would be
hesitant.
I'd be very. I would not have an expectation that she would get the help that she would need if this was set in U.S.
If it was set in U.S., I was assuming that Japan's was better, but I don't know.
I have no idea. I think it's also one of those things where it's like, what can you do? I hope. Because like you said, I mean, the number of people who are qualified to help Shizuka in the world, it's probably like 1 in 10 million people would be able to reach her in a way that would be helpful and meaningful.
I think Shizuka could be saved, but it would take a lot.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm like, I feel woefully inadequate and unable to know what I would be able to do to help Shizuka if given unlimited time, unlimited resources, and unlimited access. Yeah. Like with all of those unrealistic factors, I don't know how I would help her.
I don't either.
And we're in our 30s.
Giving her love and rules and teaching.
But I mean, be honest. You have no idea.
Yeah.
I have no idea. That might not help.
Yeah.
It could make it worse in some way that we don't foresee or understand. That's what I'm saying. I truly believe that there's probably like one person there's probably 300 people in the U.S. that would be able to help her because she's so hurt, and it's not her fault at all. It's sad. It's really sad. Or maybe on a lighter note, maybe there's way more people. It's just that you and I aren't qualified. We're not trained. We don't know how. Maybe there's way more people who would be able to, and that would make me happy if we
hope so.
If we're just like, oh no, actually, this is the type of issue that therapists for young children work with all the time. Like then that would be great, because like obviously we don't know. We don't work with children. We don't work with children with trauma and maybe like I think she has some. I don't know. It feels deeper than just something that's like. It feels like not just trauma. It feels like trauma manifested in some type of psychological disorder, but I don't know what. Like, I don't know if that would be like antisocial, or I don't know if it would be like attachment style. I don't know if you see what I'm saying?
There's something there.
It feels like there's something, and it feels like Azuma doesn't feel clinical. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Azuma feels like within the normal range of like sad and bad and awful, but it doesn't feel like we're to the point of a clinical diagnosable pattern. Shizuka, the further we've gone into the show, the more I felt like, oh, it feels like there's an underlying clinical psychological psychiatry problem here that she truly needs help on.
Yeah.
And all of the rest of it is going to be window dressing unless we can do that.
I know. I don't know. This is it's too real of a story. Like with there's people who go through stuff all the time, and they grow up and they've got to figure out how to navigate the world.
Or they don't.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. All right. We'll see you guys next time. I just feel so, like, hopeless at this point in the story.
I would say I don't feel hopeless. I don't feel hopeless.
You don't?
I don't feel hopeless. But I feel next to it. Okay, we love you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
It's really pretty. Innocence.
I don't know. Butterflies kind of scare me. Not in real life, in fiction. The things that they symbolize. They can symbolize like psyche, a broken mind. They can symbolize metamorphosis. They can symbolize death. Oh, there's Mom.
Not like Mom would care anyway.
Poor Shizuka.
It hurts how thin.
This is so weird.
She just wants to get Chappie back. It hurts how thin and brittle they draw her, you know?
Yeah.
She could break at any moment.
Like vulnerable. Whoa! Oh, she's going.
Yeah.
Wow. It's crazy she just is like completely without concern. Like she doesn't even seem to be, like if I knew that I was involved in a murder investigation, they're invisible. Look, they both are invisible. They have you see they have the flower?
Oh, you're right. She's got flower on her too.
Yeah, it's so jarring, guys. There's no way Chappie's alive. There's zero chance.
God, seeing the joy on her face.
Like, if you even knew you were tangentially involved in a murder investigation, I feel like that would be... Let alone if you didn't do it, I feel like I would be very stressed, and it would be taking up a lot of my mental bandwidth.
All of my mental bandwidth.
Let alone, like, if I knew that I was actually... Like, even if I'm not guilty, if I was like, oh, it was a pink alien, that's my home friend.
Yeah.
But obviously, like, I'm gonna get convicted. I would be so stressed.
ここがパパのところだっぴか。
And it's an apartment building. Do they even have let dogs in this apartment building?
Or maybe they even did give the dog away, he just had it put down.
Oh.
Crazy she even knows her dad's address.
Hi.
Who's he think it is?
There's another baby. Oh.
静か。なんで急に。
お父さん。
どうしたさつき。危ないだろ。エリちゃんが寝てるんだから。
That girl looks the same age as Shizuka.
Yeah, they're very close in age.
お父さん。私チャッピーに会いに来たの。
チャッピー？
ほら、チャッピーの声が。チャッピーじゃない。お父さん、あの子誰？
え？
なんでお父さんのことお父さんって呼ぶの？
それは。
Look at how your daughter's been treated, dude. Like, you're obviously like a good dad to these kids. Do you see her?
This is one of the things I find the most sad. Because it happens in real life, too, where people sometimes they have kids and they don't take care of them and they're not good parents. And then they have kids again and they are able to be good parents, and it just breaks my heart.
And they push aside that part of their life that's broken or not perfect.
And they're just like, okay, like
this is my perfect life. You're my mess of the past, and I'm gonna pretend you don't exist.
It's almost like I feel guilty and bad, so I'm just not gonna engage there. 2, that's hard. This was easy. I've seen it where people do that with either like if they have kids and it is the same, and the family's like intact, and it's just like they have another kid significantly younger.
Yeah.
And that it's like the kids grow up in the same house but have a completely different experience and relationship with their parents. I've also seen it where, like, if parents have a kid and then they break up or they were never together, and then either party gets remarried, they sometimes have, like,
a perfect new family.
And you don't even have to put it in parentheses. Like, what's even heartbreaking is a lot of people, like, will cope and be like, no, it's probably just behind closed doors it's bad. Sometimes it's not. And they can show up as a good dad for these other kids. I'm thinking of dads because it's through my lens, or a good mom, but they just like couldn't or wouldn't or didn't care to, and it's just heartbreaking.
Oh, he's just denying.
But does Shizuka care?
Not even his daughter. That's what he just said.
I mean, that's horrific, but does she care?
I think so.
Or does she care about Chappie? What?
タコピーも落ちてるセミとか食べるじゃん。そうかもしれないよね。
静香ちゃん。
じゃあ、チャッピー取りに行ってあげないと。
静香ちゃん。
胃の中を調べればわかるかも。
What the hell, Shizuka?
静香ちゃん。
Shizuka, she's not okay. The way her thought patterns work, this is not okay.
タコピー。人間を捕まえて胃の中を調べる道具出して。
わかんないっぴ。そんな道具はないっぴ。
嘘だ。
静香ちゃん。
じゃあいいよ。私が考えるから。
Whoa!
静香ちゃんやめてっぴ。
これならバレずに夜に忍び込めるし。
静香ちゃん、僕の話を。静香ちゃん。もう帰ろう。ごめんね。僕が頭が悪くてダメだっぴから、静香ちゃんがこんなボロボロになるまで頑張らせちゃったっぴ。ごめんね。だからもう帰ろうっぴ。それに楽しく遊べる道具なら出せるっぴ。 パタパタ翼でちょっとだけ浮かんだり、変身パレットで芋虫に変身するのもきっと楽しいっぴから、元の静香ちゃんに戻ってほしいっぴ。僕はただ君に笑ってほしい。
タコピーももう助けてくれないんだ。じゃあもういいや。
あれ？僕はこの目をどこかで見たことが。
Marina。
食べる？針がしょいってば。
ハッピー星人の最も。
Wait, what? It's not Marina.
どこかで見たことが。
食べる？針がしょいってば。
ハッピー星人の最も大切な掟を破ったのだ。あなたの。
Wait, was that why he remember he said he couldn't go back?
Your sin.
So there is an original sin.
I thought it was just him giving the right.
Whoa!
そうだ。
Whoa! Whoa! What the hell, Shizuka?
どうして忘れてたんだろ
う。あれ？
She's not okay.
そこに誰かいるの？
何？
What? Is it?
僕はハッピー星人。みんなをハッピーにしちゃうっぴ。まずは教えてほしいっぴ。
That's Marina, Wesley.
Her voice sounds like Marina, but what?
君の名前は？
But she's not Marina. What? What? Okay, number one, Shizuka has some type of deep disorder. Like, now it's beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Something's wrong.
She needs, like, she really needs professional help and guidance. She has something.
I'm very worried for these two little kids.
Like, she needs something, like, she doesn't, the cruelty that she's able to do with a flip of a switch to Takopi.
Yeah.
Like here.
Yeah.
That is, that in no way, shape, or form at all is that, I mean, that's so deeply pathological. And the thought process, right? Like, she's so divorced from reality. Like, now we know, okay, it wasn't just like a mental break and repression or something. She truly does not process.
She can't empathize. She has no empathy.
She has, and even her ability to process information, it's scattershot. Like, oh, I can save Chappie from inside the stomachs of kids.
There's no reason
that have eaten him. Like,
no logical.
There's no logic. It's so scattershot. It seriously, it feels like a deep psychological problem. Marina's in a uniform. The school that we met Marina in does not have a uniform.
Do they not?
No, they've never worn a uniform. To you in 2022. What?
I don't know, Wesley.
Takopi doesn't remember.
He used to be friends with Marina, and Marina didn't remember him.
And Marina had a scar. Okay, but one more thing. I'm just... Okay, sorry, I'm trying to process. Now I'm like, it's a good damn thing they got Azuma away. What did she do as soon as she... Oh, you're not going to help me anymore either?
She killed him.
What the hell?
My name is Marina.
僕はハッピー星人。よかったら地球語でハッピーお名前をつけてほしいっぴ。
じゃあゴミクソって呼ぶわ。
ほら、あの人。見て、あの顔の傷。まるでヤクザですわ。
怖ー。
すぐ手が出るって。
どうしてドクダミを？ちょっとかっこいいかも。
マリ
She's
ナちゃん。
not popular. She goes to a
ご
different
飯のお礼を
school.
させてほしいっぴ。僕のハッピードッグ。お花ピー。これでお花さんごっこは。
やるわけない。
マリナちゃん、これがなんと土星ウサギの声が出る。あれ
She feels pretty similar.
Yeah.
家ではおとなしくしててよね。
おかえりマリちゃん。
Is this plot relevant?
マリちゃん。
起きてたんだ。
Remember her having a scar before?
No.
寝てるかと思った。今ご飯の支度するから。
ねマリちゃん。昆布茶。
ごめんね遅くなって。今日いろいろあって。あ、昆布茶？わかった。今継ぐね。
マリちゃん。
薬もう飲んだ？悪夢は副作用なんだって。
昆布茶。あ、ごめん、なんか。
だから。
Whoa!
Does Marina look really tall to you?
Okay. So the reason is this is high
older
school. This
Marina.
is older Marina.
Did he
so
rewind
Takopi
time?
rewound time.
This is grown-up Marina.
Do you think he was trying to fix Marina's? Like he was trying to help Marina, so he went further back in time. So Marina's mom continued to deteriorate and must have hurt her at even worse at some point.
That's why she has a scar.
どうして亡くなる前にネットでまとめて注文しないの？ママにはこんな安酒がお似合いかな。ねえ、ママには紅茶キノコの綺麗なアルコールが必要なの。マリちゃんもそう思うよね。違う。家のこともちゃんとできなくて、そんなんだから男が寄りつかないの。ねえ、私のせいだって言うの？あなたも私の母乳が少なかったからダメだって言うの？いやか。失敗だったって。
小さい頃にママを怒らせちゃってこの傷そのコップ切れててピー私幸せなお母さんになりたい幸せな子供を産んで幸せに育ててそしたらきっとママだってピーなんだ
She has pathology. Then she's hurting Takopi.
Yeah. One of the biggest pathology indicators is when kids are cruel to animals.
Yeah.
Specifically, like that's why I was like, oh, when Shizuka went to hit Takopi, I was like, oh, this is bad, because that's like the main or the strongest pathological indicator.
And you see the juxtaposition of the mom with the kid holding hands, and then she's basically like with her kid.
And Marina's like
kicking him.
Yeah.
She gave him food when she first met him. So that was like a kindness.
はあ？何が？だからマリナちゃんがいつも僕を強く触るのはママの真似っこしてたんだよね。
That's deep for Takopi.
人間はこうやって子育ての練習するんだってね。
Band-aids all over him.
マリナちゃんもきっといいお母さんになれるっぴ。じゃあ僕がママになるお手伝いをするっぴよ。まずはパパを決めなきゃだっぴね。一緒に今からパパを探しに行くっぴ。おい余計なお世話。
キララ坂さん。
Azuma. Wait, this time he likes Marina?
それで夏頃小学校ぶりに偶然会ってそのうちなんか付き合うことになって。
あら、そうなのマリちゃん。なんだ、早く言ってくれればよかったのに。
だから今度紹介とか。
いいじゃない、楽しみ。パパもコロナで仕事ダメだろうし、そろそろ戻ってくるだろうから。
It is a plot point in the show.
みんなでお食事とか。
I was wondering how they were even feeding themselves.
Marina, I need to talk to her. She needs to stop avoiding the diverse mediation. I've reached my limit. I just want to move on and start a new life. She needs to realize that it is great.
He's making her be the go-between.
And he's making Marina the go. Like, I obviously, man, Azuma feels like all of the outputs are so bad, but I feel like we keep seeing what the inputs are, and it's like, who can blame them? As shitty as that sounds, and it doesn't excuse anything, but it's like, fuck, man.
Man, these horrible parents.
Yeah, it's like, this would have taken a miracle to have any other output. For Shizuka, for Marina, it's just...
It hurts.
It really hurts. I don't know...
I think it hurts because I'm like, these freaking parents piss me off.
Her mom seems to legitimately, like...
Abuse her.
Well, yes, but her mom seems to have, like, legitimate psychological disorder.
Yeah. She has to take, like, a medication.
And it sounds like she's lovely sometimes.
And she's an alcoholic now?
I think so.
Yeah.
So it sounds like she's lovely sometimes. Like there, right? It's like, oh, she's good. And then bam, it's really bad.
Which we talked about before is like almost the worst case because then you get attached to the best version of somebody.
Where's Shizuka?
そ
その話は継ぐのは兄だから。あんまり聞かない方向で。
Marina killed her a long time ago.
でもママとこんなに楽しく話せたの久々かも。サッピー？ナオくん意外と甘党なのかな。パンケーキ好きっぽいんだよね。今度作ってあげようかな。それに傷のことも気にしないでくれて。独り言？
Oh, those are her little followers.
私、小さい頃いろいろあってさ、パパが出てっちゃって、ママも変わっちゃって、仲いい子もいなかったし、ずっと一人で。でも最近は、ハッピーだっぴか？でもまあ、あんたがいなければあの道通んなかったかもだし。そしたらナオくんとは出会ってないわけだし。だからさ、なんていうか、最近はちょっと悪くないよ。
But she still abuses him.
ありがとう。聞いた？転校生。おー、すっごい美人だって。地元こっちなんでしょ？でもなんか昔いろいろあったって。覚えてる？何年か前に。ほら、自殺未遂したって。
So she tried in this timeline. Oh no! Whoa, Shizuka looks the same.
Yeah.
マジ？
Oh, never mind. No, she doesn't.
ごめん、ナオくん。嫌だった。手当たっちゃって。
Love hearts in his eyes.
どうかした？
She looks happy and at peace.
クセさんには僕しかいないんだ。
Whoa, he looks. Azuma looks almost like strung out.
再会できたのは奇跡だと思う。小学校の時から惹かれてた。僕にしか頼れないんだ。僕にも彼女しかいないって分かった。だから。マリちゃん。
What a cruel thing to say. I'm realizing she's the only one I have too.
To your friend who's there with you, who likes you.
And Azuma, it makes me sad too, because Azuma, like, he's a victim of his mom, but that trauma has made him be self-isolating. Like, he doesn't need to be.
Yeah, because there's all these people reaching out to him.
あずまくんまだ来ないの？
Oh no,
ママ久しぶりにごちそう作っちゃった。マリちゃんの好きなババロアも。
I mean, in fairness, Marina, it was never about Azuma. It was about
喜んでくれるかな？
what he symbolized.
髪も久々にブローしたの。じゃあ僕があずまくんを呼んでくるっぴ。
No, P.
待っててっぴ。急に呼び出してごめんね。予定とかなかった？あずまくんぐらいしか知り合いもいないし、私なんかに話しかけてくる人いないよ。そんな、クゼさんはすご。
Oh no.
魅力的だと思うよ。あずまくんこそ大丈夫だった？忙しいでしょ、私と違って。そんなこと。ね、ナオくん、今日来れなくなっちゃった。そんな急に。まあ、しょうがないわね。次。ね、次。
I find myself watching and hoping, please don't freak out, please don't freak out.
I know, me too.
次はいつ来れるの？
Think about what it must be like from Arena.
マリちゃん？私、ごめんなさい。僕が悪いんだ。キララ塚さん、きっと傷ついてる。いつも中途半端で、純也みたいにうまくできない。
Inferiority complex.
マリちゃん何をしちゃったの？
What did she do?
黙ってちゃわからんでしょ！
There it is.
またその傷のせい？母親失格よね。ママがマリちゃんを傷物にしちゃったから。違う！でも、だから今日はちゃんとしておいたじゃない！料理だってこんなに。
She ripped her hair.
ナオくん、他に好きな人が。
丈夫。大丈夫だよ。他の誰かと比べなくていい。
This Shizuka has compassion.
カズマくんのこと
Whoa, whoa.
That's
Never
not-
mind. Fuck.
I'm always watching
私が
you.
見てるよ。
Whoa.
そうやって言いなさい。マリちゃん味方じゃなくなっちゃったの。こんなにしてあげてるのに。なんでマリちゃんまで。
何よ。私が悪いっていうの？全部。
I don't like either timeline, Wesley. Both timelines are
結
very
局話しかけ
bad.
られなかったっぴね。マリナちゃん、ただいまっぴ。ごめんぴ。東くん連れてこれなかったっぴ。一緒にいた人なんだか目が怖くて。怖いっぴね。
Oh no!
マリナちゃんは何してるっぴ？
To defend herself?
小4の時、ちゃんと殺さなきゃだった。久世静香を。
I should have killed Shizuka when we were in 4th
Wait.
grade.
Is that what? Oh.
I should have killed Shizuka when we were in
そうすれ
4th
ばパ
grade.
パも、
She's still
ハ
blaming
オ君だってきっ
Shizuka.
と一緒に。ねえ、ママ、一人にしないで。
マリナちゃん。
なんだよ。まだいたのかよ、お前。
マリナちゃん。
なんだよ。なんでこんなことなら名前くらいつけとけばよかった。ね
わかったっぴ。
Takopi? You just said it.
殺せばいいんだっぴね。
Whoa!
Oh
man.
小4の時に久世静香を殺すってすればマリナちゃんハッピーだっぴね。大ハッピー時計なら簡単だっぴよ。僕
He said the big happy clock was broken, right?
Yeah. Wait, is that what happened? No, he went back to Happy and Land and used the big happy clock. And remember, he was told he could never go back to Happy and again. Is this the original sin?
やっぱ名前くらいつけてやればよかった。
Ah!
タコピー。
Whoa.
She named him Takopi at the end.
ハッピーフルーツ取ってっぴー。はいっぴー。ありがとうだっぴー。だからママ、この大ハッピー時計で小4の時に戻って久世静香を殺すっぴー。
Where's Mama? Oh, there's Mama. I see the cloud.
わかりました。
Very well. What?
それがあなたの答えというのなら、あなたのすべての記憶を消して、生まれたままのハッピー状態に戻しましょう。あなたは一人でここへ来た。ハッピー性の最も大切な掟を破ったのです。二度と星に戻ることは許されない。だからこそ、生まれ変わるのです。すべてを忘れて。
それってそんなのダメだっぴー。いた。怖いっぴー。
何をするのです。
ママだ。わからずやっぴー。僕は
Why is every single mom horrible?
いかんだっぴー。
でももうあなたの記憶は。
You see, you came here by yourself. You broke, that's the...
The rule that he broke?
Was he supposed to, like, trick Marina into coming back here also?
I don't know. Something.
These seems like these are not. Are these eldritch horrors where they like are they supposed to isolate and take people back to here when they have literally nothing else to live for? Like what?
I don't know. And they become happy being themselves. The mom doesn't know.
どうしてそんなに強く触るの? ちゃんとお話しして教えてっぴ。
What does it mean to kill? She isn't. That wasn't why he was in trouble. He was in trouble because he came back alone.
What does that?
I don't know.
Does this mean every entity here? Because the mom does not look like the little Takopi looking things. Does that mean all of these are humans who like were brought here? Mom can wipe memories. I feel like there's something
weird,
really bad.
大丈夫だピムちゃん。僕が必ず君をハッピーにするっぴ。記憶をなくしちゃっても必ず。
And he killed her.
なちゃん。なちゃん。あれ？僕は一体誰に笑ってほしいんだっぴっけ。
Whoa!
どうして忘れてたんだろう。殺さなきゃ。久世静香を殺さなきゃ。
But Marina's already dead.
久世静香を殺さなきゃ。完膚なきまでに命を壊さなきゃ。
Takopi.
すべて思い出した。久世静香のせいで、マリナちゃんはパパを、東くんを、大事なママを失った。殺さなきゃ、殺さなきゃ。久世静香は悪だ。殺さなきゃ。あれ？でも、あの時ひどいことをしたマリナちゃんは、あれは悪くなかった？それに僕はマリナちゃんを殺した僕は。
ねえ、お腹空いてるの？給食のパンいる？
Yeah, we didn't talk about this. Shizuka was kind at the beginning too. Honestly, I know this sounds wild. I'm so confused. Like Shizuka?
Personality-wise, she flipped when she saw Marina get killed.
You think that's what it was?
She did not. She didn't exhibit these same qualities.
No, before. I swear she seemed like a little off, but not in a entirely pathological way. No. Like in a way that's just like, oh yeah, she's been isolated and bullied.
Yeah, and she had Chappie, who's like her ground girl. This is weird.
僕にパンをくれた静香ちゃんは
kind.
She was very kind.
And Shizuka never beat Takopi up.
No, until
like Marina did.
こんなところで何やってんだよ、このタコ。
東くん。
ほらね。
Oh, I don't want Azuma involved.
Now we're gonna find out that he actually knew Azuma first and time traveled to Marina. No. Okay.
This is horrible.
There's one more episode.
That's it?
Yeah, I have... How we do even run this?
So Takopi's original sin was not bringing Marina back with them. Maybe Takopi is sent there. Was sent there to save people who were destined to have an unhappy, horrible life, and to bring them back.
Aw, but then why are there no people?
They get changed into Pappians.
Is that better? They don't seem like they're able to have a real existence. They seem like, I mean, that felt very like they felt like they were almost Peter Pan, where they're Lost Boys, right?
Little
like,
kids forever.
An existence.
I'm happy.
Arrested Development.
That seems like it was the original thing he got in trouble for. Not because the mom was like, "What does that mean to kill?"
Yeah.
She's like, "That's what you want, but the problem is you didn't bring
Marina."
Yeah.
Which was presumably his job.
So I'm gonna erase your memories and make you a newborn again.
Okay, that was horrifying. So they almost like Neverland Peter Pan them, and we think turn them into a Happian.
I don't know, Wesley. That's my
But again,
theory.
that's like, remember we were like, okay, happiness is not the highest value.
Why else are they bringing Marina back?
That's what, I know. I think the same thing. Marina. I agree.
That's what she said. That's what he got in trouble for. You came alone.
You came alone. Shizuka. It reminds me of the White Witch with Edmund, doesn't it?
Ugh.
But the mom wasn't even aware of like killing or what that means or difficult concepts like that. So she even felt like she was in an extended state of adolescence. Well, not adolescent, childhood. Okay, so Marina was exhibiting really problematic qualities, and she did know Shizuka when they were kids. If there's any type of like echoes of memory that transcend the time loops, maybe that's why we were like, why is she so obsessed with Shizuka? Why has she, like, it made sense from a plot point why she would have been like, I need to destroy Shizuka in a traumatic way, but this feels like even more so that why she was so obsessed. And man, it just feels like there's no hope with the parents that both of these kids have.
All three. Azuma
All three.
Too. I guess Azuma's only hope is his brother.
Azuma seems way healthier in this timeline than he did in the prior timeline too. He seemed broken in that previous timeline in high school.
Yeah. But he still was saying things about his brother in this timeline. He was still saying things, remember?
I'm also just confused by Shizuka because it's like she looked. I'm always watching you, Azuma.
That was not normal.
That was not normal. And it said that she had attempted suicide in that timeline and failed because the rope broke, remember? Because remember he gave her the rope.
Yeah.
That doesn't break.
So
he gave her the magic rope. So she used a different rope that didn't work.
Yeah.
In the original timeline.
Which he was, okay. That was another thing he wasn't supposed to do.
Marina acts the same in the original timeline and like bullies Shizuka to that same point by baiting Chappie into biting her. So all that shit behavior that she did, that still happened.
And Azuma saw all that happen and he like wanted to befriend her later on.
Which is weird.
That's weird, right?
That's weird. All of this is bad. Yeah, yes, understatement of the century. So Marina always acted and exhibited this like horrific cruelty.
Well, yeah.
Without Takopi's influence, I'm saying. Yeah.
He came in and found her bullying Shizuka.
Yeah. But I'm saying there's nothing like that Marina, was altered.
In that middle of her crisis, in the middle of murdering her or killing her mom in self-defense, she said, I should have killed Marina. At this, Shizuka. Even at this point, she was still blaming Shizuka for everything.
It almost feels like it almost feels like a blood feud across timelines or something.
It is weird to see how Marina like grew up and like fairly normal kid. Like she has outwardly looks normal. She's learned how to fake it and mask it
You mean Shizuka?
No, Marina. Marina's learned how to fake and mask what's going on at home.
But it's weird. Yes, but it's also though you could see that she was no longer popular. Mm-hmm. She didn't have friends anymore.
Yeah.
So I think that all the kids picked up on something.
Yeah, with a scar on her face too, right?
Yeah. Whereas previously, remember, in elementary school, Marina was like the it girl.
Yeah.
She was the popular one.
Yeah.
So something happened in that interim after Shizuka. Because like none of the little hanger-ons cared that she was bullying Shizuka, remember? Yeah. But something happened and then they were like, oh no, this girl's bad too. Maybe she couldn't quite keep it together. I mean, the lackeys were cruel, remember?
They were very cruel. Always
so I don't think it would take much to make them turn on her. What am I even hoping for? I don't even know anymore.
For Marina and Shizuka to both be taken back to happy.
That doesn't sound like a solution, though. That sounds like the psychological thing that people do where they dissociate. Yeah. Like if we just run to Happy Planet, right? And we become happy. And so doesn't that sound
it's like better than killing them?
That sounds like maximal dissociation. It didn't really solve anything.
I know. It feels like you need a timeline where the parents don't treat their kids like crap.
I feel like I'm doing the exact opposite of what the lesson of the show is supposed to be, where I'm like, what if we travel back in time and prevent Shizuka's dad from meeting Marina's dad from meeting Shizuka's mom?
Then it doesn't stop a horrible parent from being a horrible parent. Like, that was not, like, if they were going to have problems, I don't think it was just one incident that was going to cause it, you know? Like, Shizuka's mom was always going to be horrible to her, and it sounds like Marina's mom was always going to have mental health issues.
So then what is the lesson? I don't know what the lesson is, Stephanie.
I don't know either.
I don't even know if author's writing with a lesson in mind. I feel like author's more so exploring these things.
Like say, hey, this happens.
It's hard to when we don't... I haven't been able to figure out what the author believes about human nature.
I don't know either. One of you guys made a really good point And you're just like, the author has to have firsthand knowledge of this somehow, either in their personal life, a friend seeing it,
mothers. I feel like that's the thing. It's weird because the dads are bad, but they're absent.
Yeah, or a therapist, or like being somebody who works with people like the psychologist. Like you can't write a story like this if you don't understand like
this trauma.
Yeah.
It's weird because Marina and Shizuka actually have very similar. Honestly, all three have very similar trauma and parental profiles. Where I'd say like the moms are different, but the moms are all some type of abusive, and the dads are not there.
Yeah.
Like it's the same profile. I almost feel like, what if author's like, have you ever, I don't know, like if author is trying to sort of solve his own childhood trauma and being like, well, what if things were just a little bit different this way? And it feels like author might have made 3 alternative versions of his own childhood and had his traumatized selves interacting with each other. Fuck, Takopi is a 4th. Takopi is the 4th, where Takopi also has a pathological mother. That mother is like pathologically naive.
Yeah.
All 4 have pathological mothers. All 4 have pathological mothers in different ways. And all 4 have no father.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is weird.
Have no good father. I guess Marina's got one who's just gone. Shizuka's got one who's just gone.
That's what I'm... Absentee fathers.
Absentee father.
That's what I'm saying. It feels like an exploration of like the consequences of bad mothers on the next generation.
And absent fathers.
Yes. I feel like author had to have either mommy issues or direct problems with, or like,
or seen it firsthand.
It's so weird.
You can't write a story this in depth and
especially because like
awful depiction of the reality of like what some kids go through.
Because it's all abusive mom, absentee dad.
Yeah.
The only profile that I've never seen depicted would be the naive dad. The like protracted childhood dad. What's killing? You see, like the naive father. I've never seen that archetype. Yeah. But like the physically abusive dad, all the time. Alcoholic dad,
all the time. Absentee dad, all the time.
Well, absentee dad is here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like
other abusive.
Pressure, like you're not good enough. Why don't you do better,
Azuma's
dad?
Mom.
Yeah,
in
like,
male form.
I could see Azuma's mom in male form. Shizuka's mom in male form, trickier. That's almost more of like
negligent.
Honestly, Shizuka's are like negligent and absentee.
Yeah.
Negligent dad, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Definitely. It would not usually be manifested that way because I don't think I've ever seen a male escort father figure.
It would be something like
business or something. Like dad who's not around to make money. Mm-hmm. That's weird. Why, none of them, like they're... Alcohol. Tell me that's not weird that there's 4 that have a very similar archetype of child, pathological mom, no dad.
Yeah. It hurts.
Jinya is the only thing that like breaks this model almost.
Who?
Jinya, it's Azuma's older brother.
Yeah, Junya,
and who did become a moderating influence for Azuma and did pull him out of that like horrific.
Yeah.
Okay, man, is it just like Takopi makes things worse? Is that the lesson? Like meddling makes things worse? Because that's not a very satisfactory explanation.
Meddling without actually having the skill or wisdom
or understanding
to intervene could make a situation worse.
I would say one of the great like religious teachings is we are all like children compared to God. Mm-hmm. Like in our capability for understanding how everything interacts and how variables and like secondary order consequences and all that stuff happen.
Yeah.
Like we are like children compared to God in our understanding of how our actions ripple out and cause consequences.
Yeah.
Is the lesson like, hey, be really careful who you try to help and be really careful what the consequences of your help are. Because like Takopi, I would say, now we know the way that the timeline plays out is Shizuka tries to commit suicide, only succeeds because of Takopi's presence.
Yeah, Takopi's sin. Letting her have an object unsupervised.
Marina might not have gotten... The situation with Marina's mom might not have escalated to that degree if Takopi hadn't helped facilitate the relationship with Azuma. That one feels a little bit more of a stretch.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shizuka... Marina got killed because of Takopi and meddling in that timeline also. Is that the lesson? Like, be really careful. I don't know. I don't know why I keep grasping for a lesson. I don't think author was trying to get... I think author was just trying to work out trauma. I don't think... Okay. I don't want to stop because I'm not satisfied. But we love you guys. Man.
I don't know. I hope that things get solved next episode, but I don't know how they'd get solved. There's no solution sometimes. Maybe that's the lesson.
I feel like the only solution is to like, I don't even know if this is possible for kids or for teenagers, but I feel like the only solution is, oh, I have a pathological parent. I am going to psychologically divorce myself from you in it entirely.
I mean, Shizuka kind of did.
Yeah.
That didn't help her.
No. Then she has no connections and no like,
help, no support.
No tether to like a real structured world. That's what it feels like with Shizuka. All
right.
Shizuka kind of feels like the happy mom. In that she doesn't like understand what she's saying. Like, oh, you need to kill? Okay.
Naive.
Oh, we need to open up their stomachs and look for Chappie. Ugh. You know what I mean? I don't get it.
I don't know.
We love you. I hope that it's episode 6, everything.
We'll see you next time.
Guys, I feel like I'm on a turbulent flight, and I'm just praying Pilot can land this one. I'm hoping Takopi, please.
I don't know.
I'm worried.
I don't think Takopi's going to be able to save anything. I think Takopi's just another child in this whole...
Whoa. Where are we? Whoa, is this Shizuka?
Shizuka's a little kid.
So Shizuka's dad had 2 families, but he was actually here? Aww. Because that other little girl was about the same age as Shizuka.
困った時はお星様にお願い。いなくならないお父さん。おいしい給食、意地悪のない学校。でも、本当は何が欲しかったんだっけ？
Oh, my heart breaks.
だからマリナちゃんをハッピーにするため地球に戻ったのに、久世静香のハッピーじゃないんだっぴ。
何言ってるかわかんねえ。
He just like trauma dumped on Azuma.
He did.
You see he's not wearing glasses anymore?
だから静香ちゃん探しに行こっぴ。目が覚めたらいなくなってて。東くんも。
僕は行けないよ。行けないんだ。
Not good for you.
僕はもう
Good.
久世さんには会えない。
Good.
お前と会うのもこれで最後だ。
Why? No, but
今いろいろ大変なんだよ。お母さんショックで寝込んじゃってさ。
Whoa!
お父さんが戻ってきてくれてるけど、病院どうなるかもわかんないし。これ以上迷惑かけられないんだ。今日もすぐ帰るよ。お前にこれを。
東くん、なんでそんなこと言うんだっぴ。嫌だっぴ。行かないでほしいっぴ。もう会えないなんて悲しいっぴ。東くんは僕と遊ぶの楽しくなかったっぴ。
楽しかったよ。
じゃあなんで行っちゃうんだっぴ。僕がバカで悪い子だから。
Takopi's laying it on thick.
何もわかんないっぴ。
だから。
僕はどうして今でも静香ちゃんに笑ってほしいんだっぴか。もうわかんないっぴ。
Oh, come on, Azuma. It's
静香
not
ちゃんは
good
悪
for
い
you.
こと
You have to
痛い
protect
こと
yourself
するし、
first.
マリナちゃんを悲しませて、でも優しくてパンをくれて一緒
Good
に遊
and
べて
bad and
楽しくて、
everybody.
僕はわかんないんだっぴ。なんで悪い子なのに、なんでいい子なのか。
そりゃそうだろ。そりゃいいとこも悪いとこもあるだろ。
Everybody is.
わからないのかこのタコ。お前だってバカじゃん。
You know what's sad too is like there's certain people where it's weirdly like a modifier where there's certain people that if you're friends with certain people, you'll become worse and they'll become worse. But if they're friends with other people and you're friends with other people, they'll become better and you'll become better.
Yeah.
Like it's nothing about who you are and who they are as far as like how good you are, how good they are, how bad you are, how bad they are. There's just certain people that for whatever reason bring out their worst attributes when they're together, and there's certain people that bring out their best attributes when they're together. Yeah. And that's one of the hardest things because it's not even like it's not related to how much you like each other. It's not related to how much you sort of like get along.
It might not even be related to how good or bad
it's just
you are. It's just like,
for whatever.
I have a toxic trait in this area. You have a toxic trait in this area. So when we get together,
we both end up worse.
Versus I have a toxic trait here. You have a totally different toxic trait because everybody has some.
But we have similar strengths maybe.
And your strengths uplift me and my strengths uplift you.
Yeah, and sometimes, and this is really sad, sometimes I think that if people have, sometimes people having shared or similar traumas is really good and it bolsters both of them. And sometimes people having similar traumas, for whatever reason, it's like the consequences of that trauma get magnified by their being together.
Yeah.
And it's really sad.
久世さんだってあんまり宿題やってこないし、僕だって僕が一番。
じゃあどうして東くんは。
それでも3人で遊べて楽しかった。生まれて初めてあんな学校が楽しみに思えた。それは友達だったからだ。お前は能天気でバカでゴミだけど優しい。使えないどうしようもない能なしで役立たずの僕にすごいって言ってくれた。バカだから本心だ。それくらいわかる。だからありがとうって言いに来たんだ。これお前の道具なんだろ。
Whoa! Did he fix it?
持ってって悪かった。返す。一緒に過ごせて楽しかった。でもやっぱ僕じゃ。
So they didn't turn in the murder weapon.
独りよがりで久世さんを助けようとして結局何もできなかった。きっと助けてあげようなんて思うのが違ったんだ。
I think that's a good line. That's a good line.
僕はそれしかできなかったけど。
You can't save everybody.
もう行かなきゃ。今日も一瞬だけって泣け出してきたんだ。
待ってピ。なんか目のやつ前と違うピね。
The glasses.
人間は大きくなると目のやつ形が変わるんだピか。
買ってくれたんだよ。最後のバイト代で。バイトクビになったから。
He bought them, not even the mom.
大学行けないかもしれない。
Wait, why?
Did he take he didn't take the fall, did he?
Why?
What did Junya do?
What did Junya do?
東くん。
What the hell? Why?
What did Junya do?
なあタコ、一つだけ。ハッピー星にはさ、時間巻き戻せる道具あんだろ。もしも次の僕に会うことあったら言ってやってくれよ。兄貴と喧嘩でもしてみろって。バイバイ、タコピー。
We're never gonna know what his brother did or how he helped Azuma.
Bye bye.
I almost don't want to know. Because I feel like whatever this show shows us will be worse than my imagination.
助けてあげようとするだけじゃ。
Yeah, this is one of those things. I think that I can give an example from my life to make it more tangible when I was saying about like the personalities coming together badly.
Yeah.
Or like a toxic combination, which was for me, I was in a bad spot in my life. I ended up, I wanted to like forget about it and drink and use that to not have to deal with thinking about how frustrated I was and how stuff wasn't happening the way I wanted it to. And I noticed that like I tended to end up hanging out with people who are in kind of the same boat. And so then we actually all ended up drinking more.
Enabling each other.
And like, because we were doing it together, it was like easier to psychologically not feel bad about it as opposed to like doing it by yourself. Mm-hmm. And it's like, well, I probably wouldn't have been drinking in my apartment by myself.
Yeah.
I wasn't at that point, but I was at the point where it was like, oh, I can drink with my friends who are also kind of like not engaging with life and dealing with the hard things that they should really be dealing with too.
Yeah.
And since we're all doing it together, we were all being worse about not actually trying to fix the problems that we were running away from.
Yeah.
And so then I realized like, oh, I'm not actually being a good friend to them by hanging out together.
Yeah.
And I'm not showing love to myself and I'm not showing love to them. And like, I can't fix the things that are in their lives. I don't even completely understand them.
Yeah.
And I just need to, I'm not being here. I am not helping.
Yeah.
So I need to just, for everybody, I should just extract myself from the friend group, and they will have to figure their stuff out, and I will have to figure out my stuff. And I'm not saying that it was that, because everybody had to deal with it themselves. I'm sure like they came to their own epiphanies. They did their own soul searching and worked through stuff themselves. I'm not saying like me leaving fixed it for them. But like I would say after leaving that, because even though we don't really talk, we're not close like we were. We probably never will be, unfortunately. But their life is a lot better now. And my life is a lot better now.
Yeah.
And I'm so happy because it doesn't, like, the way that I feel about my friends hasn't changed. And it's not all my friends, but like this particular friend that I'm thinking of, or these one or two, like their lives are way better. And my life is way better. Yeah. And so in a weird, like, I'm so happy that their life is better. And while I'm bummed that we don't have that connection, like, to me, it's very clear that we don't fit together in a way that makes either of our lives better.
Yeah.
So then it's better to just be like rooting for them from a distance.
You guys were kind of going through similar things. So like for Wesley at the time, he was in grad school but was super unhappy. He did not like the path he was going on. There's a lot of pressure for him to like finish it and complete it, and he just was not. You hated it. Like you despised it, and the life you saw in front of you was not the life you wanted.
Yeah.
Like that was the most depressed you've ever been, because you're like, if I continue down this path and get the job I'm supposed to get with this degree, like I don't want that. And so that's like when he like quit it, and he's like, I'm dropping everything, and he started a new path where you've been a lot happier, right?
Yeah.
But this other kid that he's talking about was like not the exact same situation, but a similar situation where they had gone to college. They were really, really smart, right? Super smart kid, gone to college, and they hadn't gotten like the job they thought they were, and so he had ended up also working as like a bartender, and it's just like his view of where his life was supposed to be didn't match reality at that point in time. And I think a lot of people go through this, a ton of people, especially a lot of people going through college. I think this is super common. And so both of you guys were struggling to find like, where's the path in life I want to be on, because where I'm at now is not it.
But instead of dealing with it,
there was coping. Both of you guys were. Yeah.
But we were doing it in the same way, and it was easier to do together.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm like, it just sucks, because like I'm rooting for you, and both of our lives are better now.
Yeah.
And that's what's more important. Like if you love somebody, you should let them go. No, okay. If you love somebody, you should want their life to be the best. And like sometimes you're not in that picture, and that sucks. But that's just the reality. Oh, wow. What the hell?
He's been staying there through the seasons.
Takopi. What?
What? Two?
What?
2 missing girls found safe? Did you see that?
Oh, it was... Was it the siblings? The half-sisters?
I thought it was Marina and Shizuka they were talking about.
I did too, but it was from Tokyo, so it would be Shizuka's half-sisters?
Oh, you're right. She actually took the 2 girls.
But they came back, and she's not like in prison or something.
Shizuka-chan, お話ししたいことがあるんだ。
どいて、保健所にチャッピー探しに行くの。保健所の人の胃の中も知らない。どけない
っぴ。そんなことしたら保健所の人が悲しむっぴ。人を傷つけるようなことしちゃダメっぴ。そんなこと静香ちゃんにしてほしくないっぴ。僕もとっても悲しいっぴ。静香ちゃんもそんなんじゃ悲しいっぴ。こんなに長い間一人で大変なの知ってるっぴ。だから静香。
ああ。
じゃあどうすればよかったの？知らない人みたいな顔で私のこと見てたお父さん。どうすればよかったの？私だけのお父さんじゃなくなってたら、どうすればよかった？一人で船に乗っちゃダメって言われたら、どうすればよかったの？大人なんていないのに。ママが帰ってこなくなった時は、
Mom stopped coming home.
ノートがなくなったらどうすればよかったの？臭いって言われてもどこが臭いの？ママ教えてくれなかったじゃん。好きな時会えなくなったらどうすればいいの？授業参観誰も来なくなったらどうすればいいの？チャッピーの声がうるさいってみんなに怒られたらどうしたらいいの？お家の人呼んでってお家に誰もいなかったらどうしたらいいの？ねえ
には難しくてわかんないっぴ。
叫んなよ。なんだよそれ。どうしようもないじゃん。触んなよ。
ハッピー握手だっぴ。
なんだよ。
ごめんね。ごめんね、しずかちゃん。何もしてあげられなくてごめんぴ。でも、いつも何かしようとしてごめんぴ。しずかちゃんの気持ち、僕全然わかんなかったのに。僕、いつもお話聞かなくてごめんぴ。何もわかろうとしなくてごめんぴ。しずかちゃん、一人にしてごめんぴ。
うるさい。うるさい。
しずかちゃん。
そんなこと言ったって、もうパパ戻ってこないじゃん。ママは私のこともう好きじゃないじゃん。
しずかちゃん。
ジャンピーも戻らないじゃん。もう全部ダメなんじゃん。
しずかちゃん。ごめんね、しずかちゃん。
涙はなぜ溢れてくるの。
It's like it's the first time Takopi's not trying to make her happy.
No, just letting her.
He's just trying to comfort her. It's like my neighbor Totoro.
Just giving her love. He's not trying to fix her problem.
Yeah.
She's just homeless, Wesley.
She's all by herself. She's been completely abandoned. Whoa, what? What?
しずかちゃん、僕幸せだっぴ。こんな風にしずかちゃんと二人でずっと一緒にいられて。それで、それでね、実はしずかちゃんに見せたいとっておきの道具があるんだっぴ。ハッピーカメラ。これで写真を撮ってカメラに読み込ませると、撮った瞬間に戻ることができるんだっぴ。今は壊れちゃってもう動かないっぴけど。でもねしずかちゃん、実は思い出してたんだっぴ。一つだけ。
Why is he
僕だ
glowing?
から君にしてあげられること。
What is it? Is Takopi gonna die?
僕のハッピー力。
待って。
これを犠牲にすれば、
待って。
もう一度だけカメラが使え
Oh
ること。
no! Is he gonna die?
待って。
Alex was right. It's Little Prince.
しずかちゃん、君をものすごい笑顔にしてみせるっぴ。一緒にいられて幸せだったっぴ。でもしずかちゃんが笑えないのはやっぱりダメだっぴから。
笑える。私笑えるから。
僕の大切な君へ、本当に欲しいものが手に入るように。しずかちゃん、ありがとう。一緒に遊んでくれて。ありがとう。仲良くしてくれて。
It felt like Takopi wanted connection too.
Yeah.
That's all he wanted.
パンをくれてありがとう。
He wanted
あ
to
り
make
がと
others
う、しず
happy.
かちゃん。さよなら。
Oh, Takopi. Oh. Shizuka won't remember though. Or does she?
あれなんだっけ。
Oh no.
What?
What? It's not. I don't know. Like if we were gonna turn back time, I wish we could have turned it back further.
To all of you.
In 2016.
静香ちゃん、静香ちゃん。
Whoa! Whoa!
起きて。
Takopi's alive?
Chappie's there?
Or no, is he just like looking out?
Oh, like heaven.
おはよう、静香ちゃん。今日はとってもいい天気。こんな日は学校日和だっぴね。あ、学校っていうのは静香ちゃんが毎日行ってる。
Do you think the lesson is like there's nothing magical you can do to sort of like fix problems? You just have to sometimes you have to face them. You can't like fix every problem. You just have to endure it.
I don't know.
You can't solve it.
君が教えてくれたんだから。
But won't Marina still just trap Chappie and then won't Shizuka kill herself?
この子はマリナちゃん。今日も静香ちゃんとお話ししてるっぴね。意地悪するっぴけど、本当は。
てか今日は毒ダミつけてないんだ。さすがにドブ女でも自分の不潔さに気づ。あれ今日はって。毒ダミ？マリナちゃん？気色悪いんだよ、ゴミカス！
そうそう。君の話もしなきゃだっぴね。東くん。
それで昨日兄ちゃんと喧嘩して。
お兄ちゃんいるんだ。
Didn't even know. He never talked about it.
独り占めして、プレステ4僕もやりたいのに。
東くんちプレステ4あるの？
Oh, because they're rich. They're rich.
いいな。今度一緒にやろうよ。
There's the recognition.
次移動教室だって。
そうだった。行こうぜ。てか、ゲームとか好きなんだ。
私も新しい。
Wow, they didn't know anything about Azuma.
No.
なんでだよ。
父ちゃんが買ってきた。
直樹も早く行こう。
Are those the right kind of glasses?
Yeah. Yeah, those
The
were
new
the
ones?
ones Junya got.
そう。君はいつも一人だった。そして、それは君も同じだった。
いい加減にしろよ、寄生虫。お前がいるからママは毎日泣いて、パパは毎日怒って。全部お前のせいだ。全部。返してよ。あの頃のパパとママを。私の家族は。
Whoa, do you see Takopi?
Yeah.
マリナ、何それ。
Oh, she keeps getting like memories.
Echoes.
なんか適当なやつ。きっしょ。ゴミカスじゃん。気持ち悪い。壊滅的にバカっぽい。何もできなそう。ゴミクソ。ゴミクソって感じ。でも、何かしそう。いつもなんか、ついてきそう。それでさ、ずーっと話しかけてくる。絶対帰んないの。バカなのに。何もしてくれないのに喋ってばっかで。だって、お話がハッピーを生むんだっぴ。
そうそう。それが一番大切なこと。何泣いてんのお前。キモ。
マリナちゃんこそ。
なんだよこれ。わかんないよ。
It's so jarring seeing them like not absolutely at each other's throats for even 2 seconds.
僕が忘れてしまっていた一番大切な約束。ごめんねママ。最後にお話できなくて。太陽系第三惑星地球2016年の君たちへ。してあげられないことだらけだ。君たちの離れてしまった家族や、もう戻らない心、もう君を見ないママに、君だけのものじゃないパパ。何にもできないけれど、それでも君が、もう一人じゃない君たちが、きっと大人になれるように。ありがとう。バイバイ。
Aww.
何見てんだよ。
He feels like a little incompetent guardian angel. It makes me really sad.
なんでもない。
we can be friends now?
I know. It's crazy because I will say one of the things that the show did was because Marina got killed in a weird... It, like, it masked how horrible... Like, Marina was horrible.
I know.
Horrible. Like, she was... Multiple times, we get to the point where she's about to stab Shizuka's eye out with a pen.
Yeah.
That's insane. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah, that's that level of cruelty.
Yeah, and the level of cruelty that both Shizuka got to as well, and got to eventually as well. I'm kind of scared at this team up too, if I'm being honest. Like, I hope that it would work out well, because sometimes, like we were saying earlier,
sometimes... But they were causing trauma for each other.
Yeah.
And so, like, if Marina doesn't bully her, Chappie never dies, and they can somehow, like, Marina doesn't blame her anymore for causing her family's problems, could they, like, help each other instead of hurting each other?
Shizuka seems like she does quite well when she has one person or one being to support her, like Chappie.
Yeah.
That seems like enough that she stays pretty tethered.
She has Chappie and she has Marina.
Or at least Marina just doesn't bully actively... Her. Like, for Shizuka, it seems like she's able to get through this horrid time in her life if she has Chappie to lean on as, like, psychological support. So she doesn't completely, like...
Flip.
Dissociate and lose all touch with reality.
Yeah.
If she has Chappie. So, like, for Shizuka, it seems like if Marina would just not be tormenting her... She seems like she'll do well enough that she can make it to adulthood.
Yeah, she can make it through.
And even in the alternative timeline where Takopi doesn't give her the rope and she does lose Chappie, it seems like she's able to get to adulthood.
No, but she was not.
There was something off, but we don't know what it was. Azuma seems like that's his brother. Marina seems like she doesn't, in any of the timelines, she doesn't have somebody.
She doesn't have anybody.
So, like, a tether to happiness.
Yeah.
And I don't...
The way I'm interpreting this, and you guys tell me if you're interpreting it differently, is that Takopi basically sacrificed himself to turn back the time one more time, right?
Yes.
The only way he could, to reset everything. But this time, instead of his presence being completely wiped, it was like his thoughts as he looks over them and guards them, kind of like you said, guardian angel. He's like, don't do it, Marina. And Marina, like, has almost like a memory of another life where she's like, oh.
Like an epiphany.
And yeah, it's like that. Takopi's able to influence them, whether through past memories and by currently watching over them, to just tweak little things here and there, like, for both of them. And instead of just, like, looking out for one, he's looking out for both.
And Azuma, too.
And Azuma. And when that happens, then there's, like, small tweaks. But it's not just make Shizuka smile to everyone else's detriment. Make Marina happy to everyone else's detriment.
Including their own.
It's like, no, make everyone happier.
Or
not happier, but like ease everyone's suffering. Don't do anything to anybody else's detriment.
I feel like he was trying to solve problems, and then somehow in this timeline, it's like he isn't really trying to actively solve their problems, but because he gave them an example of loving them, it's like maybe they feel somehow, oh, this is, okay. We've talked about this before, how kids don't retain memories at the ages our kids are as often into adulthood.
Yeah, like 4 and under, they don't.
They're not going to be like, oh yeah, I can give you an encyclopedic account of everything that I did with mommy and daddy when we took them to the playground or a walk or whatever. But they will remember is that they're loved. Even if they don't consciously have an ability to recollect that, deep in their soul, they will know that they are loved, and that love will give them a bolster of psychological stability.
I like that. They've lost the memory, but they know and feel that love, and that love helps them be better in those crucial moments.
Yeah, it's like they know Takopi loved them, and the example that Takopi set for them, I almost feel like almost like a parenting thing here, even though it's not parenting, but that aspect where it's like, as parents, we want our kids to know that we love them, so we do things with them to hopefully make sure that they know that they're loved, even though we know they won't remember it. Deep down, it will resonate throughout their entire being. So like Takopi's example of love and his sacrifice he made for them, I feel like Marina, Shizuka, and Azuma all have that love that Takopi showed them in their hearts. And now, strangely, like that he's not actively doing things in their lives, it's almost like that love and that example sort of, it's like he planted a seed that's sort of slowly growing and bearing fruit.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I feel like it's I feel like I feel like I see some Christian symbology.
The sacrifice.
The sacrifice, and I feel like I see that like parenting
the
principle.
Importance of love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's hard. It's hard to know, like, why would you think that you're worthwhile if the people that you're biologically wired to think love you aren't loving you?
Yeah.
So why should you think that you're worth anything?
Yeah.
I think it's very difficult. Like,
why
it's not true, but
if you're not worth anything, nobody else is worth anything either. So then it's like, okay, well, these two girls are in my way, the two sisters. I'm going to do what I want.
Yeah.
It's like it just breaks fundamental valuing of human beings.
Yeah. I feel like there's that little bit.
We haven't experienced love.
Like Takopi planted that little bit of love, like in their hearts and in their souls. I think, yeah.
Let us know if you interpret anything differently. Are we gonna get any flash forwards to hopefully better life for them?
Well, maybe that's the point. Maybe it's like you don't get. Oh yeah, no. Because I think that's the point. It's like you can't control it.
Yeah.
That's why I don't know. Maybe I'm projecting too much parenting stuff. But it's like we can't control and solve every problem for our children throughout the entirety of our lives. We can just try to plant those seeds that hopefully make them psychologically more anti-fragile. I kind of like that because it's like, okay, well, I hope that they'll do well.
Yeah. You guys said it was a hopeful ending.
I think that's that's hopeful.
I think the hard part is that there's kids out there who don't even have a Takopi, or any love.
Well, that's what's so painful. And they deserve it. Every child deserves love. That's what makes me cry more than anything is that thought.
Oh, no.
I don't know how I made it through. I was able to talk myself down. I think editor Alex was predicting a Little Prince style where Takopi has to sacrifice himself. So I had that in my head. Yeah, you know what? Not happy. Takopi didn't try to make them happy.
No.
In the end, he made them loved.
Yeah. You know what's interesting? I mean, we're going to go back to Christianity just because that's like what we're most familiar with. And I'm sure this is out there in other philosophies too. But in Christianity, the word happy is not in the Bible, except it's like once or twice. Like it is not a goal of the Bible to make other people happy. The goal is to love and show love to other people. And I feel like love is the thing that's mentioned over and over and over and over and over again. And I think that is, I think that goes to the soul, like to Takopi. He's trying to make them happy. No, he just needed to give them love.
Because happy is inherently surface level.
Yeah.
It's trying to just fix. It's fleeting. It's trying to fix. I feel like until the end, when he was with Shizuka and trying to comfort her, he was never engaging with the actual source of the trauma.
Yeah.
It was always very surface level. And it wasn't Takopi's. I mean, he was a child.
Yeah.
He was a child trying to help other children. Like, he was some type of eldritch entity that we don't understand. But his capabilities and his mental capacities were that of another child. Mm-hmm. Like, if anything, he was a little bit less knowledgeable. Like, I felt like he was younger than Azuma and Shizuka and Marina in his mental capacities and abilities.
Yeah, he understood even less than them.
He was more naive than them.
They'd be like, don't you understand, you stupid?
And he didn't understand.
Yeah, he didn't.
They were very cruel to him.
They were so cruel.
All three of them were cruel to him in different ways.
Takopi even said at some points, he's like, weren't you happy when we were playing together? And he's like, yeah, I was happy, but that doesn't...
It doesn't solve...
It doesn't solve anything.
Yeah. Man, I actually didn't think that we were going to go there.
I didn't know where we were going to go. I had no predictions. And I will give you my predictions if I have any.
Yeah.
I did not have any.
Is it...
Are you looking for an after credit scene?
Oh!
They're grown up.
Chappie!
Chappie's old.
だからさ、うち今日ママやばそうだからケーキ買って帰る。マリナちゃんのママいつもやばいじゃん。誰のせいだと思ってんだよ。お前んちよりはマシ。私アイシャドウ買いたい。聞けよ。え、待って。これなんかに似てない？え？なんだっけ？土星ウサギのボールペンって何それ？知るかよ。
They just had these moments of connections. But they made it their friends.
They made it. Aww.
They connected over the memories of Takopi. Honestly, it's okay. I want to go back to where they had those news articles because they were so fleeting.
But we know that stopped. We know that we looped and it was okay.
And but what happened to them? You know, I was still unclear. Oh, I gotta go past where they get tortured.
They're right there. It's crazy to me too. This was a moment that like I didn't actually process it. It's crazy. Takopi like meditated for a year, guys. Takopi meditated for a year on how to help the situation instead of doing something.
It took her that long to come home.
Think about that too, though. Like, he didn't. Instead of like no time before this did he spend time in like reflection and thinking and even meditation and through all of this it's like he got the answer. Yeah. But he only got to the answer by not doing things. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Isn't that? I think that's crazy because sometimes like you can't. Sometimes like you're not who you need to be to answer a problem. Yeah. And that fucking sucks. Yeah. But sometimes like you need to be you in a year to solve a problem that the you now has. And it's really sad. Like sometimes solve it now. Like it makes me really, but sometimes like you're a 11-year-old you can't solve a problem. You have to wait until it's like you're 25-year-old you and you literally have a developed prefrontal cortex.
I agree.
Or just you need to think.
So 2 young girls were missing in Tokyo. Give us our daughters back. The truth behind the kidnapping. Voices of relief is 2 missing. They were found.
Oh wait, back it up. There's one. I'm sorry, guys. There's one more. A girl behind the incident was it done by a mother and daughter after being abandoned. The mysterious disappearance of the Yamashita family.
Was it done by a mother and daughter after being? Oh, because I think her mom was behind it.
They thought her mom was involved as well.
But the 2 girls were found safe. So we don't know though what happened.
No, we don't know.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy. This is just jarring, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It's so jarring after everything we've been through. It makes me.
This is the ending that Takopi wanted.
He can't be a part of it.
He wanted them to smile.
But he can't be a part of it.
Also, we didn't even talk about like Takopi's original sin, right? I would argue that it was he disobeyed when he gave Shizuka the rope, right? Because that allowed her to truly kill herself instead of like breaking down and getting out of it when she attempted suicide. But the original sin, from my perspective, happened even before that when you put the timeline in the right order, where he went back to his home happy planet.
Without Marina.
That was interesting. But then also disobeyed Mother. That to me was probably, and you guys made some comparisons, like that was like disobeying God led to all of this, right? Like led to everybody dying or being miserable.
But Mother wasn't omnipotent.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Omniscient. That's what I meant to say.
I don't think we're going to get answers about that planet.
I think that's the point, though. I think that's like, it's supposed to operate as a mystery.
Yeah. But Takopi's original sin. I don't know. It's interesting because you can interpret it in multiple ways.
Yeah, so many different ways. Because I would almost say like naivete. And I think it was painful too because it's like we all are children.
Trying to fix other people.
Well, this is everybody's first go round in life. Like none of us have a happy clock that we can go around and try again, you know? Yeah. And I feel like in a way, Takopi's original sin was naivete and inability to handle problems he was presented with. Mm-hmm. And that sucks.
And trying to fix things that were outside of his ability.
Because that's literally all of us. Yeah. Like all of our lives, we're constantly faced with problems that we don't have the understanding of how to fix. We can just try to repeat behaviors that we have used to solve problems in the past, but no situation is the same. Yeah. And so it's like, I hope we're aligning ourselves in a way that's constructive. Yeah. And sometimes I feel like it was a very, I don't actually know a lot about, I'm using Zen like colloquially, not accurately, but like a very Zen answer to sort of say like, well, sometimes doing nothing is the best option. Mm-hmm. And sometimes like love is the best option. Yeah. And it's not about, that's the old stereotype when the man and the woman are married and the woman's like, I want to tell you about my problems. And then the guy's like, I'll solve them. And she's like, I just wanted to tell you about my problems.
I didn't want you to solve them. I just want to talk.
Yeah, isn't that funny? Mm-hmm. But sometimes I do think that like there's nothing you can pragmatically really solve because it's not like it's out of your control. What is it? The prayer, which is not in the Bible, but I think it's very wise. Like, give me the wisdom to fix the things that are within my control, and please give me the wisdom and dissertation to understand things are outside of my control and not try to fix them.
Yeah.
I feel like that's something that wise people across cultures have always talked about with humans, where it's like there's certain things that are not within your purview, and trying to fix them makes your life worse.
Yeah. But I think ultimately we got a solution for this situation, thankfully.
Yeah, I feel like Takopi could plant the seed of love that was missing.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Seed of love.
You know what?
I
For
like
Marina, Marina's parents did love her.
Yeah, individually.
But
they didn't treat her well.
They did not. But when they did love her when she was young. So I wonder if that was something that maybe made her, like, she didn't have Chappie, she didn't have Junya.
Yeah.
But maybe she did have, like, a seed that had gotten, like, she had a bit, but it wasn't watered for years. So maybe that's why author didn't give her, like, a specific tether the way that he gave Azuma and Shizuka. Because her parents, well, that makes me sad, because then it's like they did a good job and then they stopped doing a good job in that specific aspect where, like, Marina felt, you can tell that she felt loved by her parents, as opposed to Shizuka, who it seems like she never felt loved by her parents, even though she wanted to.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But then Marina's parents stopped giving her any more love. So maybe that's why.
Yeah. I
don't know. Let me know what you guys think. I'm sure there's tons of stuff we're missing. I felt like this was a very fair ending.
Yeah. I think so.
Very fair.
Yeah. It felt right.
It felt very right.
But it hurts.
It didn't feel like cheating. It didn't feel the law of equivalent exchange.
Deus ex machina.
Yeah. No, it didn't feel that way.
No, it felt like this was within realm of Takopi's control within the entire time. And this, if Takopi had done something, like intervene, like, oh, I'll just help them to have a conversation.
Yeah, that wouldn't have felt.
He couldn't force
there was something deeper here that resonated with me, where he's like, no, I didn't actually. The only thing that I was able to leave them with was that fact that I loved them.
Seed of love.
Even the moment when he said, like, oh, Marina, you're treating me like your mom treats you. Do you remember that moment?
Yeah.
And do you remember she kind of, like, stopped for a second?
Yeah. She thought about it. But then she kept going.
When Azuma loved her, do you remember when Azuma was showing or treating her with what she approximated as love in that timeline? She was also doing better. Yeah. And she was treating Takopi better. Do you remember that?
As soon as she had any sort of love. All right. We'll see you guys next time.
We love you guys. Thank you for watching
show.
with us. I thought that this was really well written, and I think the author has a very deep understanding of a lot of aspects of some of the darker sides of people.
Yeah. The author did a tremendous job.
A tremendous job.
I don't think any... I think 1 in 1,000, 1 in a couple 100,000 people could write this story.
I would have made a superficial. If I was in the driver's seat, I would have been unable to come up with that deeper answer of, like, the seed of love conceptualization. Yeah. That was such a deeper, more satisfying solution. Yeah. I would have been trying to fix it in, like, a very much, like,
pragmatic.
Yeah, in, like, the time travel game, like, well, what if we do this? What if we do that? You know, and that all of that was never going to solve the deeper issue that was in their hearts. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much for watching Takopi with us. This was definitely a more intense reaction, so we really appreciate you talking with us and all of your insights and everything that you guys have shared with us, and I really enjoyed the back and forth conversation.
If you want to keep watching more with us, we have a ton of other shows over on our Patreon that we've been watching. We've got 86, we got Dress Up Darling, we got Horimiya, we got Code Geass,
My Hero, Steins Gate, tons of Hunter x Hunter. We're all the way in that Chimera Ant art for Hunter x Hunter, and it's so good.
It's $5 a month, so come check it out.
You can click right here and it'll take you directly over there. We're always adding new shows as well, so come watch with us and we'll see you over there.
Bye.
Bye.